I wanna rest. I'm gonna go to the place that's the best. Where I'm not made to feel like a boo. Gonna go watch the coin tribe on YouTube. I'm gonna watch the coin tribe on TV. That's where I go to donate money to help others who need food to eat and clothes on their back and shoes on their feet. So help others if you want to, 'cause bad luck could happen to you. Wouldn't you want someone there to help you out in your time of despair? You'll see Can and Gunny, and Mr. B. Rose and Spud Lee. There's always different people up on the panel, so make sure you go watch the Coin Tribe channel.
God, douche.
Hello.
You gotta mute. Okay, you gotta mute.
I gotta
You're
mute.
Did it do the Jim Carrey? What?
What's up, everybody? Yippee. Yeehaw. Happy New Year.
Wait a minute.
Hippie,
There's Spud Lee.
please. Hippie New Year 2023.
I had the chubby hubby. Whoop, whoop. First, Happy New Year's. Flag City Parts. Happy New Year. In case nobody sees me, he's going to a party. We'll see you in a week. Johnny Rainbow, we will miss you, but we love you, homie. I'm glad that you were here. So is Mr. V. Rose and Gunny. Mr. V. Rose, Cuzzy in the house with the flowers. I love you, Cuzzy. I'm a high plains drifter, and I'm a drifter, a high plains drifter, and I'm a drifter. They can't catch me. I say Happy New Year. Shroom day. Much love. Sir Lobo.
Has Gunny been sitting too close to the fire again? What?
GNR behind me. I picked that album out. Auntie Colleen asked me, hey, pick out an album if you want to have behind you. And I was like, okay. And I picked out Appetite for Destruction. Jack Cool. Brother and protector. Can't wait to meet you, homie.
I think that's it so far.
Cheers, everybody. Go ahead, Gunny.
Oh, my God. Check this out. We got Can here. We blew up about $1 worth of fireworks today. Just we're having a great time. You know, Can's had a terrible experience coming there. Well, we got him here today, lifting those spirits up. He's in a better mood. I'm telling you right now.
Thank you.
You come around my place, you're gonna have fun. That's just what we do, plain and simple. He had an unfortunate ATV accident today. You know, when you ride an ATV, the wheels are supposed to be here. Okay. But when I turned my back and I turned around, the ATV was like this. And I couldn't see Can. Apparently, he went the other way and comes up with a whole helmet full of dirt. And I'm like, you okay? Cool.
I took a nice slam. It made me feel alive. Like I haven't taken a nice slam in a while. And I did. I was going like 40 miles an hour and I just like hit a rut and I literally just I threw myself off the four-wheeler and the whole thing, like, thankfully I threw myself off of it because it completely like flipped over, and Gunny and I had to push it back up. We were in sand,
But
I blame him because he's like, we're at the sand dunes now. And he kept saying like, we're almost there. Hold on, we're almost there. And as soon as we get there, he's like, okay, go nuts. And so I went nuts.
that lasted 4.5 seconds. He didn't even make it to the full horse ride. Couldn't even do it.
But I did well on the trails. The trails were awesome. When we got like outside into this really crazy place, it was like, I did wear a helmet. Yes, I did.
There you go.
Thankfully, I did because I took a header. It
Yeah.
definitely would have messed me up.
And the thing was coated in dirt. I mean, like 100%. One of the mirrors broke off. It's like, no problem. We can fix it.
I didn't have time to roll Shroom Day though.
Yeah.
I just slammed. I just slammed like hard on my.
Did you
right
bam or
side.
did you slam?
I slammed.
Or was it a bam slam?
I slammed
Slam
a
bam?
bam. Bama is where Mr. Boulay is from.
Greenbow.
And I gotta say, the Don, the director in numismatics. Wow, he came through with these gifts that were just unexpected, first of all, and just off the charts.
He told me he had something for you. I had no clue. And I saw him.
I opened them in front of Gunny and Auntie Colleen in the kitchen when I got here.
We will show you later because we left them downstairs. So we'll get them. Don't worry.
Man, the generosity of some of you, and honestly, it just I got an email from Miss GMAP one morning, and you know, Cuzzy V Rose is, you know, just done some amazing things for me. Biggie, amazing things for me, for the tribe. It's not. Trust me, it's for all of us. But wow, Spud has sent things from Australia.
Oh, Spud, I got my
Diesel
stuff
and-
today, buddy.
I mean,
Is it really?
this tribe take care of each other. I want to really make that clear. Y'all have touched our hearts, and this is really why we're coming on tonight. We're coming on to celebrate. We're coming on to just. I'm literally in Gunny's. We can reach out and touch each other right now, and it's just a great time to be together, and we want to just share it with everyone. Spud, you haven't spoken much. I'm gonna show.
Wait a minute, hold on. Spud, have you been to sleep? Have you been to sleep yet?
No.
Listen, he did about a 12-hour stream today since the time I got up until about the time we started doing the fireworks. You did a 12-hour stream.
It went for 14 all up, Gunny.
14 total? Oh, my God.
Drive-in, Spud, and I saw. I want to make sure we say hi to Richard Metcalf and Thomas Buckley. Hi, buddies. Gen X is here as well. Want to make everyone feel welcome. And if you're just watching and listening in the background, Merry New Year. We're so thankful that you're here with us at the tribe, and I know we're gonna have a good time tonight. We're gonna have some good times in Florida for sure after this, because we're going to the coin show, the fun show, and we're gonna. I might be there Wednesday. I'll definitely be there Thursday though, and Gunny's gonna come Thursday. Uncle Robert will be there Thursday. I think most people will be there Thursday. Flag City, I think, is coming on Wednesday. Oh, he's got a surprise.
Well, I do have a surprise. Well, you see, he's gonna get something.
This is the first I've seen this.
Oh, really?
You get
thanks,
number one,
brother.
dude.
You want to highlight it?
You get number one, dude.
Thank you. Will you highlight it for everyone?
Okay.
I didn't know this until about 20 minutes ago, and he was like, "Look what we got! Look what I made!"
Very cool. The tribe is strong. God does.
So we're gonna give these away at the fun show, and Gunny just did this.
Very cool.
So thank you, guys.
Well,
Cheers, everyone. The tribe is definitely strong, and these will be given out to people at the coin show. If we have more, we will definitely give some out to, people in the tribe, but we will make more as well.
we have.
You got a
We have
fan gun.
lots. We're going in there like we're going into a strip club, man. We're gonna be.
Gentlewoman's, gentleman's club.
Okay,
Whatever
okay, you
your-
can't say that anymore. Yeah,
Whatever.
I'm not going to one of those, by the way, just to let you know.
Whatever your preference.
No, but we're gonna go in there.
Nothing wrong with that.
There's a lot of tribe members that are showing up. They're gonna get them. I'm gonna. Ooh, that's the biggest one with the white paper. I'm getting everybody to sign that one. No, I want to sign my sticker. I don't know. We'll figure it out.
I also have a surprise. Well, not a surprise, but for the people that are going to the Coin Tribe, or not to the Coin Tribe, to the fun show, I brought a skateboard, and we are going to have people sign it.
Oh, you
So,
did.
Yes, we're going to bring a Sharpie
Awesome.
and have people sign it, and it's gonna be one of these cool. It's going to be one of these rotating things. It's not going to live on my wall. It's not going to live on Gunny's wall. It's not going to live on Spud's wall. It's gonna make the rounds to people in the tribe. And if you want to, this is my thought, and I just want to kind of put it out there and see how you guys feel about it. But it's going to be this thing that everyone at the fun show that we see, that we have come in contact with in the YouTube community, they're going to sign the skateboard deck, and the skateboard deck will then be able to be handed to other people in the tribe. If you're willing to accept this as, have it for a little while, sign it, and then send it to another person. If you're willing to pay for the shipping to send it to the next person, we will bounce it around to everyone in the tribe. So as long as you're willing to pay to ship it to the next person, you can enjoy it for a while, look at everyone's signature, take pictures, pose with it, do it, shower with it. I don't know, elf on a shelf it, whatever you want to do. And but if you want to do that and you're willing to pay the shipping to ship it to the next person, we'll bounce it around to everyone in the tribe, or as many people in the tribe that want it.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm down.
Hey, Ken, pass me the
buddy.
Sharpie. Pass me the Sharpie.
Here.
Pass me the pen. Put it down so I can get it.
All right, you got it.
Thanks, Mike. Got it.
All right, my man. I'm gonna pick up something else that fell. It was just definitely not the Sharpie.
I was wondering if he was going to catch that.
Now
Hey,
hand the
hey,
pen. to
Spud, can I have
Schumer.
that? Can I have that back? I need to sign something.
Yeah, mate. Here you go, Gunny. Here you are, mate. Got him.
I got.
Wait, how did I get it?
No, you got the wrong color. No, you need this color.
No, I just changed the colors. This is the.
Oh, crikey.
You're taking those to the fun show. They're yours now.
It's magic,
It's velvet. Oh, there's the knife I was telling you about. The one I was telling you about. It doesn't work as good, but it's the one I've had.
Excuse me.
I got to get it cleaned up.
Gunny wants to show off his knife or something.
Oh,
Gypsy.
Douche,
What's up?
Sir Lobos?
how you doing, man? You okay?
God, douche.
I'm okay, Gunny. Everything's good. How are you doing over there?
No, we're good. We were blowing stuff up. We still got all our fingers.
Yeah.
How you feeling?
Better today. Better now.
Okay,
Yesterday I felt like death warmed over, and that's usually it for me for the first day.
right. You've had COVID before?
Yeah.
Woof.
Crikey.
Yeah.
I didn't remember that.
Yeah, I had it for 3 days, 3 or 4 days.
There's an echo. How do we have an echo? We have nothing going on.
God, douche.
God,
Does this
douche.
wanted them to see the
It's my butterfly knife.
maker's mark.
Because you guys are too close together, probably, Gunny, and you're picking up.
No,
still
his
stuff.
laptop is muted. We're only using the same mic.
Yeah, but you're close to. Huh?
This laptop is muted.
Right.
This is the only mic we're using right here.
Mean one. Much
But what
fun.
mic is Can using?
He's using
Oh,
my
I'm-
mic.
The same
Spinny,
one.
man.
It's a Yeti mic. Here, I'll show you. This one.
You guys are in the same room right now. Okay.
Ah, you got that. Look at you there, Jarhead. Good boy.
I'm visiting Gunny right now.
Ah,
Hey, I want to adjust my my middle.
yeah. Yeah, well.
But who's that? Like today at the house, the daughter-in-law, my son, grandbaby was here, cousin Steven, brother Can, the wife, myself. I mean, we've had a good house full. We've
Cheese.
we've
Boogie.
we've done some four-wheeling. We got wet. We've had fun, and we're sending off 2022 in the rearview mirror because that's what we do. And I'm looking forward to next year. You know,
Yep.
I am.
Reboot.
So am I.
New
So am I.
start. Fresh start. Hang out with some people from the tribe. Hang out with some family.
Don't
Hang out
rub
with
it
great
in.
friends. You know.
We've had some good food today. I really
Yeah.
didn't get to try yours today. I really wanted to, but that's okay.
I'll make some more stuff
Yeah,
tomorrow. Yeah. And
I
we're gonna
can't
have-
taste any food today, so that really sucks. And it's
You can't taste it.
we're getting wet here because it's raining. We're
Oh,
getting
funny.
pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah. California, period. They're closing down highways in northern and central California.
Mhm.
Pretty bad.
Yeah, it gets dangerous at certain places, certain passes and things where, they got to rescue the cars because if you don't have four-wheel drive or chains or whatever, and you get stuck in that, yeah.
Especially any place that's had fires this year.
Yeah.
All right, where's Gunny go? Oh, where's everyone? What's up, Spud?
Oh, you big flippy New Year, my brother.
You're echoing, Spud.
Am I echoing?
Maybe.
How do I do yours?
Over there where it says main, down, right up. Right there, not yet.
Because I can barely. Actually, you're.
How do I look? Hi, everyone. I'm Gunny. What's happening?
Wow. I
That's
keep
fun.
probably
Let me
never
steal.
here.
Here, this is Can's coin. Let me just put it up here. Hey, this
Give
is
one
Can's
away.
letter. I'm just gonna put it up here for now.
Give one away.
He's taking my stuff, man.
Where am I supposed to look? What's this? All right. Where's my mark?
But
Here.
this is the first time Can's been at your house, right? Or
No, he was here
last
last year. Well, actually, you were here this year in January.
I have a hard time remembering.
He was here. He came here after the coin show last year.
Okay, because the last thing I remember, he was in his parents' basement, and his dad got upset because he was trying to be quiet.
Hey,
No, I was in
hey,
the loft.
Hey,
I was in
can
the
you ask him
loft.
what century are you in, dude? Because that was like a year ago.
That was.
That's
a
what I'm
year and a half
saying.
ago. No, yeah, you're right, Gypsy. Though that was a while ago. That was like
That was last
that was
year.
when I was home visiting, and they had to go somewhere the next day, and I was.
Listen,
live
don't you
streaming
remember this from
loudly, I think.
Coming to America? The boss goes, son, yes, if you want to work here, stay off the drugs. Just,
Hey, Gunny, I have COVID brain right now. Okay, God.
that's what
Thanks for
I'm
rubbing
trying to
it in.
say.
Wow.
We'll work with you. We'll work with you, Gypsy.
Hey, no, we're making
We
fun.
love you.
Are we
homie.
making fun of or with? I think we're making fun of him right now.
I can't go that high.
So low. He knows. He's
So
he's
low.
throwing some.
Listen, he changes his name every time. Gunny's a bedwetter, stuff like that.
I'm kind of hungry. Can somebody order McDowell's for us?
Big Nick.
Can
I
somebody
can't
order
even
some McDowell's?
taste McDonald's.
My head looks
McDowell's.
bigger from
Anything.
McDowell's. I think it was called
V-Rose,
McDowell's.
I sent you a link, man. Change your clothes. Let's go.
All right, can we get hey, can we get some confirmation?
Yeah,
Is
it was the
McDowell's?
attic, Mr. V-Rose, wasn't it?
McDowell.
McDowell's.
McDowell's.
Okay. Good.
Remember, it was the big Mick.
Gunny, your head looks bigger from that angle.
Sexual chocolate.
That was the greatest part.
Sexual
Goonie
chocolate.
Goo Goo.
No,
What the?
Goonie
Hey,
Goo. That was Eddie Murphy wrong.
I was talking to my. What the is Goonie Goo Goo? What does
What
that
the-
mean?
Oryx,
That's-
we were talking about you today, Oryx. I got your card from Can. Thank you so much.
Hey, Oryx.
And
All right.
Let me let people know if anybody gets in the tribe a card from Oryx, my handwriting is on it. Trust me. I know you can trust me. she asked if she could send cards, Christmas cards to people in the tribe, and I said of course. And I thought the easiest way would be for her to send them to me. She lives in Florida or in Canada, and so she sent them to me, and I sent them on to everyone else. So she doesn't have anybody's addresses. I felt like it would be the easiest way for me to protect everyone's privacy, as opposed to just ask everyone, is it okay to give Oryx your address? So that's why they were all sent out by myself from Oryx on her behalf.
I can't.
Look at this guy.
I can't play a guitar, dude. I know one song. Hold on. You got a pick?
Nope. I don't play with a pick.
Give me my quarter. I can do that. I won't hurt your strings, I promise. Breaking the law. That's all I got.
Judas Priest.
That's all I got.
Breaking the law. Breaking the law.
Hey, you look like Rob Halford.
No.
No, you do. You can
No,
wear
I
that
have
leather.
hair. Rob
You wear all
Halford.
that
Look at
leather,
her. There's
spike
hair up here.
collar. He
There's
has a
hair
little
up
bit of hair. Put a spike collar on you, Gunny. Come on.
No, but he also had a beard like my cousin Rob does now.
Yeah.
And he wears one of them bull ring.
Yeah.
Is that what they call it? Bull ring, nose ring, whatever.
Yeah.
It doesn't look cool. It's like, nah, Rob. But you know what? That guy's been doing the music for 50 years. He knows what is and what isn't cool. So
Yeah, I couldn't get a nose
apparently
ring.
I don't.
Nah.
What is and what should never be. I guess it when sun's been sail away, leave the day way up high in the sky. Hey, woo, when the wind won't blow, really shouldn't go. Only goes to show
That's
that
it.
you will be mine by taking our time. Whoa,
I'm trying to figure out what song or what group, Gunny.
I got to go. I'll be right back in a minute.
Hey, get the stuff downstairs.
What's the stuff downstairs?
Oh, you'll see.
What stuff downstairs?
The belay box and the stuff
Oh,
we
yeah.
got, all that stuff.
Cannolis.
Dude, listen. When we get to California, there is going to be a lot of cannoli, or Orlando, California. We get to Orlando, there's going to be lots of cannoli eating. I'm going to tell you what, we're going to get a bunch.
I can't wait to go to Orlando, California. Johnny. That'd be fun.
Well,
wanna go to
Orlando,
Orlando.
California? Yep.
I was this close to getting there this year, damn it.
To Orlando, California? You were,
No, to
you were that
Orlando,
close to
Florida.
Yeah, but guess what, dude? We're going to do this again next year. Wait, dude.
I'm trying to force myself to be able to taste so I can go get a steak later.
That's
I can taste the cinnamon. Yeah,
but the alcohol's not burning at all, is it?
it's not. That's what I need. I need the vapors to come up, and
I mean, most people wouldn't use alcohol, but you know what? Hey, you're
I was
already
telling my
listen,
daughter
listen.
I'll eat some menthol if I can. I'll eat a skunk's butt if I need to. Whatever to get
Well, I'm
it
just
going.
saying, you are Native American. You got your ways, buddy.
That's true.
Yeah.
If I had some peyote right now, cool.
You
Oh,
have
wait,
ways.
no, that wouldn't help. Never mind.
Yeah, I was going to ask a question though. Never mind.
You're gonna ask a question.
Yeah, but
I
never
do
mind.
need Everclear, Johnny.
Well, we are in Florida. We can get that for you. We can find it.
Mr. V Rose says, eat a lot of onions. You'll taste them.
I like
Yeah,
onions, but you know, I knew somebody that used to eat one of those like an apple. Oh no.
Yeah, they do that on well, not onion, but bell pepper. They do that on Iron Chef at the beginning every time. There he is. Where in the world is Mr. V Rose?
God, douche.
What's up? Hey, he's wearing a pith helmet.
He is wearing a pith
My
helmet.
safari hat
It's called
He's
a
on a-
pith. It's a pith helmet.
and my do-rag.
Your do-rag. Nice.
But Spud Lee is on another level right now. He's been up since Thursday.
Yeah,
But-
yes, I have.
Thursday. I thought it was Friday.
I got no idea. It's Sunday. It's Sunday today.
Oh,
Sunday.
that's true.
afternoon.
He's the future man.
Or you go whatever computer.
I know it was New Year's for Spud 2 days ago.
Hey, who do we vote Hey, who do we root for the Rose Bowl? Who's going to win?
I don't watch college hockey.
No, I'm asking Spud. He's in the future. He could tell
Oh, yeah,
us
there you go.
who won.
The winning team, the one who's got red in their jacket.
The one with red. Okay. Do you even know who's playing? Wait, hold on.
What's up, Kelsey?
Can, what's going on?
Oh man, I love the hat.
Oh, it's a safari hat, doggy.
Dude, I gotta get it. I'm gonna go get my fresh fly hat that I picked up today.
I'm on safari for the elusive long hair kitty from the 70s.
Fresh.
Spud.
Dude, you're on it, man. Can we see some zebras? Can you take us to where the zebras are?
I'm after that
Excuse me,
mink.
zebras. Can you take us to
Zebra.
where the zebras are?
Zebra. They're pronounced zebra.
Like
Yes.
Deborah?
Can I see an elephant? Elephant?
Elephant. Lele.
I want a hippopotamus for Christmas. No? No? No.
I gotta snag one of them big cats.
Ooh, the big
Well,
cats.
That hat is fresh and fly, man. I'm gonna have to find
Oh, I love
something.
you, Spuddy.
Something reliable. I like the strip in front.
You're gonna see my do rag. You want to see my do rag?
Yes.
Yeah, let's see the do rag.
No.
Let's see the white do rag.
Come on, come on. Whoa. Mickey,
Yeah,
Mickey,
it looks
Mickey.
like a condom. It looks like a head condom. Is that wrong?
Oh, you gave Gunny the tickles. Oh.
Head rubber? Is that better? I don't know.
Oh, that's freaking funny.
It's official, baby. It's from Africa.
Hey, that do-rag's not very cuzzy, is it? Is it cuzzy friendly?
If you're from two places, and I happen to be from one,
From what?
Other parts of the world, in
Baby.
other parts of the world,
Newburgh,
It's-
baby.
it's known as the lizard rag as well.
A lizard rag? Oh, that's
Yeah.
what I'm calling it. I'm gonna go out on a different limb, call it a gator rag. Boom.
Boom.
I remember that. You remember that when they called them gator rags?
Nope.
What's that?
I'm drinking cough syrup.
Cavassier?
Cheers,
What?
everyone. Merry New Year.
Cavassier.
I should have. Or Hennessy, something.
Yeah, yeah.
That's
Oh,
the
Eddie.
Cavassier. Debussy.
Mr. Doughboy. All right, let me see what Jack's up to. Just a minute here.
Terry Crews is here. What's up, Terry?
Terry Crews.
Acceptable. Got douche.
Old Spice.
Twisted Old Spice in the house. Thomas Buckley.
We gotta figure this out.
Take care, homie. Can't wait to see you again. He's
Are you
gone for
leaving,
now.
Thomas? See you,
Peace and
Thomas.
love.
Who's the guy that gave you the guitar?
Have a good one, Thomas Buckley.
Throw down, met you.
All right.
That drum or whatever or something.
Muscle Show.
You've been hearing from him? Ain't seen him in wow.
Who? Muscle Show?
He's been raging on Mike Panucci and his own
All right.
channel lately.
Muscle Show was on Found It. No, he was on Everyday Cup of
Panucci
Tea.
and Found It Buried and
All right.
his own streams.
So I'll go first since Belay sent the box to me, since it was addressed to me. I'm gonna go first. I'm gonna show you guys this. Check this out.
It's good stuff, guys.
Hello, Brad.
This is our buddy, the Department of Numismatics, John Belay. All right, he's up there in Greenbow, Alabama. I don't know, but he's in. Was it not Birmingham? Was it? There, you caught that. All right,
The Forrest Gump reference.
right.
Hell yeah, I love that part. I say it all the time.
So he said, December 22, Semper Crayola, love you, brother, John Belay. All right. But we got one of the cards from with Marty on it. Marty the Potty. Merry Christmas, Happy New Year to Chief of Security and the Science and Engineering Divisions of the Department of Numismatics. Wishing you and your family a wonderful Christmas and a blessed New Year. Really cool. I think, and everybody know Marty, when he did your birthday, Marty was a big hit. Wearing the shirt, awesome. Now he also, Belay and I are also kind of nerdy with the NASA stuff. All right, guys.
Kind of nerdy?
Just a little bit.
Kind of nerdy. Okay.
So send me a NASA coin here. See, there she goes. Look behind you. Look behind you. She's about to go ape shit. She's about to go crazy. See?
Is it Diana?
There's my NASA coin there.
Maybe.
And he also sent me the other one with the NASA logo on it from APMEX.
What are you doing?
So
No.
very cool. And also, there's a bunch of these spoken for in here. I'm going to show you. He showed everybody on our stream Thursday.
Hey, Diamond Lou. Good to see you again. Great Scott.
He's got a bunch of these. I got to put it in here. So but he got a bunch of these cards here. He was going to be there at the 68th Annual Fun Convention, Orlando, 5th to the 8th. The Dawn. But check this out.
Cannolis for everyone.
He had to add a sticker to it.
This is classic.
Canceled
Oh, he
For-
can't make it.
because
Wah,
he
wah.
couldn't make it. So he had to add these stickers. Look, he's playing and then no
No
cannolis.
cannolis.
Ixnay on Onoles.
But-
Kane.
You know, John being the trooper he is, he wanted to be here so bad, but you got to take care of your career first. And well, his boss basically said, if you don't come to work, you don't have a career. So guess what? He won't back to work.
He could have got a job somewhere else.
Well, he likes what he does there, guys.
I'm
But-
just kidding.
I'm just saying.
But
I'm
there's
just-
a bunch in
I'm
here.
still bitter about not meeting John. I'm just kidding.
There's a bunch that are in here spoken for. There's a bunch of the cards here. We're all gonna maybe if Mr. V Rose wears the proper suit, I might give him one.
Zoot Suit Riot.
If he's wearing a velvet suit,
yeah.
I'm leaving.
Boatman, I think you're slick.
Hey, Boatman, John Jacobs,
John Jacobs.
So-
Sugar, Great Scott, Diamond Lou.
Brown sugar.
Basically, I'm going to have to put my velvet suit on hold for another year. Damn it.
No, you stay in California with that velvet suit there, homie.
I'm wearing my velvet
You
suit.
threaten to wear a
I'm
velvet suit and look
Right.
what happened. You come down
bringing
with
my
velvet.
love
That's
to
it.
you.
Can we do like one of those holograms of Gypsy Wolves? You know,
Yeah.
when they did of Elvis on the stage, remember?
You know what
Like
we're gonna
he's there
do?
in
No,
person or
we're
like
gonna have. We're just
Tupac.
We're gonna do a live phone call with him. We're gonna walk around. Who's this? It's Gypsy.
It's Gypsy Wolf. It's the dude. The dude is here.
Yes.
The dude is here.
Well, hold on. Now let's finish off the other part of this mail call. Belay also sent something. See, this is what
Cat
she does.
jumps up.
This is what Belay sent to Brother Can.
You know, sometimes you all amaze me and just confuse me and
You're here.
and definitely humble me. And Boulay sent this, and it's from the Royal Mint. It's a limited edition 2020 half ounce silver Bowie. And obviously he knows that I love music. He knows that I love David Bowie.
David Bowie.
Oh, wow, man. Thank you, man. Suffragette City. So it's got Bowie. It's in this like encapsulated.
Control to Major Tom.
It's in the encapsulated case.
And
that
yes,
has-
when I took it out, I pinched my finger. Thank you very much.
But I'm gonna show you just the coin now, and the thing is just gorgeous. It's hard to pick up, but I'm used to my own lighting. There we go, a little bit. But it's basically Ziggy Stardust, I think.
No.
Yeah.
It's basically Ziggy Stardust, and man, Boulay, you've outdone yourself, but he didn't stop. He has a hard time stopping. I don't hold that against him. I actually applaud him because he just he brought something that I've wanted for a long time, and it's the Who. And he gifted it to me.
Nice.
I'm an Eminence front, baby.
It's a put on.
Hey, Patty
Or
Ferguson.
who are you?
Come and join our party.
Hello. Happy New Year, Patty Ferguson.
Hey, Patty.
Won't you come and join our party?
But what about
just to kill?
Hey, who are you?
Ooh, ooh, ooh. So, Boulay, thank you, my man, my rock and roll brother, my
Hold on. You know the song, right?
Yeah.
At the beginning. Where did he wake up? I woke up in a.
something in a Soho and with the policeman.
Oh, yeah.
Soho something with
And
the
the
policeman at
breeze
my
blew
door.
back my bald head. Here.
Yeah. Soho something with a policeman at my door, I think.
But
That's how it
listen.
goes.
John Belay, rock and roll, brother. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Belay. Love you, homie.
Way to go, John. Cuzzy, I just noticed that album behind you. Nice.
Yeah, I picked it out. Auntie Colleen was like, "Hey, why don't you pick a? What are you doing here?
Very thoughtful.
Why don't you pick an album for your,
Nice,
background?"
Colleen.
I was like, and I had a pick of the litter, and this is the one I picked.
Bro, that's that
Yeah,
time.
I said so at the beginning of the stream. I like the appetite.
Yeah, right. Mike, so what's your
I
favorite?
think of Mr.
Hey,
Brownstone. On this album, Mr. Brownstone is one of the standouts.
I was just going to say, what's your favorite song? Mr. Brownstone's okay, but I think My Michelle's the best song on the
nice.
album.
Rocket Queen.
My
Nice.
Michelle. My Michelle.
You know what album
But
I
where
really
she
like?
got those-
Live.
This
Gene
dude
Live.
had that wine crate. He had
Say again,
two of them.
Gypsy?
Gene Art
She cleared them
Live.
both out. Like, we were
Yeah,
like,
I have all of them, yeah.
Money.
Live
She goes,
is a great album.
babe, he had
Yeah.
basically
You gotta
said,
take 'em.
There's a couple ones on that.
$200 for all of them. No, but
That
they're-
was
that's-
us, man. That was our rock and roll. That was like one of the last real rock and roll bands, you know?
Yeah.
Like real, like, kind of a link to the past a little bit. At least I thought I remember when I first heard him, it was Welcome to the Jungle. And I think I was
Well, and
working in McDonald's.
That's not the original. That's not the original album, because the original album is one of those controversial
it was
ones
an EP.
where it was No, it wasn't the EP. It was
No.
it was Appetite for Destruction.
The cover was
where
like
there were cartoon characters which were in compromising
I forgot.
positions.
Yeah.
And if you get that album, it's like Amorica. That was like the one of the first ones, and then if you get Amorica from the Black Crows, that's another
I
one.
got it. I
There's
forgot.
actually predecessor is Blind Faith. There's Blind Faith has a prepubescent topless girl on there. I'm being honest with you. That's
Yeah, well, that's it. So
but that was like one of the.
I
that
like
was one
I
of the
like My
earlier
Michelle
ones
from that album. I think that's a good song. Rocket Queen
Oh,
is
that
good.
one?
They're
Rocket
more
Queen's
like
good.
big. Yeah, Rocket Queen.
Yeah, that was on the inside
I
sleeve.
think that one of the other
That's
albums
on
they
the
do
inside
it
sleeve.
do it
That used to
in
be the
punk style,
cover.
like a high
Yeah.
tempo punk style,
It used to
My
be the
Michelle?
punk one.
Remember.
right?
Yeah.
They get really fast, like My Michelle.
Well, it actually
My Michelle's
gains
a great
momentum
song,
as
too.
it starts
Yeah,
getting-
Johnny Rainbow. That's why I wore this hat, because of Welcome to the Jungle, and I'm not lying about that.
You know, the problem is when you listen to Sirius XM, they play the same Guns N' Roses songs so much. Lately, Colleen will be in the car. She'll hit Hair Nation or something, and it'll be Guns N' Roses. I'm not changing it because they play the same.
Yeah, they don't
Welcome to
play
the
a lot of the other.
Paradise City.
songs.
That's it. And it's like, they have so much more good songs, and they keep playing the same two.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. I can guess the two.
Chippy!
To love her, but I had to kill her. I used to love her. Now she's 6 feet under in
That's
my
wise.
back.
Yep.
She bitch so much.
She
Yeah.
See?
Ah.
Slow us. Don't see progress.
It's about the dog.
But then there's there's other songs even on that are like more controversial.
See,
too.
I liked it when they
Right.
remade the Wing song, that Live and Let Die. That love that one. That was a good one.
That's cool.
All right, so here's some trivia for you. What movie was that used in?
Which one? Live and
James
Let
Bond.
Die?
Live and Let Die.
James Bond.
That was in Lethal Weapon.
Do 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 do.
Oh no.
Do 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 do
That was James
do
Bond.
do do.
No.
Hey,
The
guess who's here?
original
Guess
one.
who's here? Sacktown.
Hey, Sacktown Amy.
Back again. Doing that Sacktown art. She does.
Look it up, Gypsy. What is it? I think you're right.
It's James Bond.
No,
I like to change
no.
it.
Let Die.
Little hand.
Paul
Yes.
Paul McCartney's version, yes.
No,
was
we've
for
been
the
talking
movie
about
Live
Guns
and
N'
Let
Roses for 20 minutes.
Die. I'm making sure you guys know.
Judge-
Guns N'
Judge
Roses
changing
did
the
not do
rules.
that song in the 70s. Just saying.
Anyone know who Grandmaster Flash?
Yeah.
Yes.
Of course. The Furious Five? Grandmaster
The hip
Flash and the
Hop,
Furious Five.
hippity hop to the hip, hippity hop.
You don't stop. Get on with the nine back. You know, I went and pork and beans, or no, what was it? The chicken was not quite right. I got to remember. It's been a long night. Trust me. I think you meant rapper Diamond Lou, but we're gonna give you the benefit of the doubt. You meant rapper.
Why? What did Diamond Lou write?
Raper.
Let me delete that one.
I'm gonna delete it, Diamond Lou, just because it.
Woo!
Yeah.
Listen, there was a T-shirt like that. It was supposed to say like best rapper ever, and it said best raper ever by accident.
Delete it. Can you delete Diamond Loose just because it was a typo?
I gotta get in the other one.
That's funny. It's funny. It's funny. It's
Or Diamond Lou just.
That's so funny.
Just like time. No.
Are you muted?
I was gonna say repent.
You know, ever since I got that,
You're muted.
He's sitting next door to Gunny.
He took it
Oh,
away.
that's right. I forgot.
No,
Yeah,
we're
I
good.
forgot.
And that's not what he meant. Diamond Lou's are one boy. I've been drinking. Me too, Diamond Lou. Cheers.
Yeehaw! Happy New Year.
Hey, Sacktown.
That's
Diamond Lou,
legit. That's okay.
Yeah, no, I know it.
That's funny though.
Yeah, it was definitely like
Damn.
a typo. But then he comes back like, I've been drinking.
My bad, man.
Hey, so I want to ask Mr. V Rose, like, do you want to charge a rhino, or do you want to stand back from a rhino?
I told you what I was hunting.
Wabbit?
Nope, Spud. No. If you want to come on safari with me, you're more than welcome.
Yeah, you want a
But
460 web.
If a rhino, if accosted by a rhino, I wanna know in case I'm in Africa.
I'm trying to
sometime, or-
catch that long hair cat that was supposed to have gone extinct in the 70s.
They're still out there, mate.
You don't even want to answer my question.
Ah!
Spud,
You're just here to promote your mission, aren't you?
Oh, coming on somebody else's channel.
He's
promote his
coming
own
to
stuff.
promote his mission on another channel, Gunny. Yeah, I see what Mr. V Rose is.
You know what we do with people like this? I'm gonna show you what we do with people like this. Poof.
You gone.
Exit, stage left, deepen.
You gone, New York. Exit stage left. Exactly.
Hold on, just when you think you're coming back up, and we'll take you out again.
Oh, he's down
Exit stage
again.
left this time, okay? Hey,
Oh, wait. One more time. Come on.
No, wait, hey, watch this. Hold on. V Rose.
Look up.
V Rose. What's your favorite holiday?
Forget about it.
favorite holiday.
Nobody
Yeah,
cares
what's your
what's your
favorite
favorite
holiday?
holiday.
There you go. Okay, guys, listen. 15 minutes for the New Year's, all right, for us on the East Coast.
Yeehaw!
Spud Lee, like Gypsy says, he's been awake since the 30th.
Still going strong.
And I think he's up to about 87 beers.
87. Wow.
That's
That's
gas.
92. 90.
Oh, I'm sorry, 92.
Yeah.
But that's in
Get
3
it.
days, okay?
2 days.
Hey, Monkey King Metals.
He's really been up like since Thursday, man.
Yeah.
Our Thursday, yes.
Listen, I thought he had been streaming. Listen, V-Rose, I thought he had been streaming for 12 hours. He goes, no, Gunny, 14. Because he had did another one for 2 hours before he did that 12-hour one. I was like, oh boy. So he's keep on sending me messages on Facebook that goes, let's go, man. I can go. Like, oh my God.
I was sitting at 4:30 in the morning, and I was on with Spud, and then I did check back a few times, but one of the last times was at 4:20 in the afternoon the same day. Oh my God! And Resnick was a hoot. She was so funny on there. You have to bring her up here.
So funny.
You have to bring her up here. She
I
was
got up this morning at 7. I had seen you chatting in there. I didn't think you were still there, but it was just funny that all the people that saw him are almost like, Spud, bro, what are you doing? He said, I'm enjoying my New Year's, dang it.
Dang it.
That's so funny.
No, till next year.
Oh, look at you. Monkey King Metals found a River of No Return, West Point quarter at the laundromat. Good score.
Nice. I just found another salt grass. What is salt?
Hold on, Gypsy. Is he talking?
Tall grass?
Yeah, salt grass.
I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. So you found a tall grass prairie?
The one with the palm trees on the back, the mangroves, Salt River Bay.
Salt River Bay?
Yeah.
I found so many of those. It's like when I found that one on Thursday, I was like, oh my
Yeah.
God.
I see the War in the Pacific and Lowell's and one more. I forget.
You got to let me know before I come down there, okay? Because I got them for you.
You
I
don't
still
like
have to see if my Salt River Bay with
Is it gradable?
but it's got the error on it if it's worth anything.
Oh, you mean the initials for the engraver or the? Yeah.
The one that they found on that other channel.
Yeah, I remember. Yep.
Remember V-Rose?
Remember what?
I sent 2 of the Tallgrass W's in for grading that I found, and they both came
You
back
got them
in
on
as-
66, right?
Right.
I'm bringing my best 81 Susan B, 81
Nice.
Susan B, and my 79 P and S, and whichever maybe. And I don't care if I'm paying, but
Hey, Tony.
I could get straight graded, and if just one of them comes back as a 67, that's 4 figures. So that's I'm excited about that.
Amen. Can said tomorrow when we all get up and relax, he's going to show me the coins he's going to bring down there. I haven't even seen him yet, so I'm curious to know.
Yeah.
I'm going to pass because you all know I'm saving all my pennies just for one thing. That's it.
How funny is it if there's none there? There's like not even one there. Hey, Stoney, happy New Year.
And that's okay because my best part is it's the hunt. It's the hunt.
Wait, what are you looking for?
A $500 bill.
Oh yeah.
So check this out. So Gen X sent me a text message today. He goes, "Found your $500 bill. Bring your checkbook." I'm like, he found me a $500 bill? Well, look what he found.
What is it? Oh, it's a high grade. What do they want? $2,100?
44,500.
Get it, dog.
Yeah, well,
sell your four-wheelers.
I value the earth that I still walk on, and I'm not trying to have my wife take me out walking down the street.
No, she'll love it too. I could tell. Just sell the four-wheelers.
I could tell.
No, but it's one of those. He was just joking around because he knows my price limit.
Gunny's going to get one with the corner ripped off of it.
You know what?
Why
If
not?
it's in good enough shape.
I'm just teasing you. No, there's going to be so many good ones.
How many British pennies do I have, John? 2 or 3. Not a lot. I found. Is that the ones that are size of the $50? Because I found a couple of those coin roll hunting.
Yeah, they're pretty big, I think.
Yeah, I found a couple. But though the wife, she wants Queen Victoria on back. She wants some early monarch stuff.
Oh, Clarky. That's old. That's
Yeah.
old.
So if you don't find one, I might not. Yeah, I remember you were talking about that, Johnny. I do.
And they got one on AppNext right now for $12.95.
On the who?
AppNext.
Oh, I'm not buying it. No,
Also,
that thing,
Jack Galman.
I want one in better condition than that. And
You want to
plus,
see those, Jack?
Huh?
Jack is asking if he should bring. Hey, Nick. Jack is asking if he should bring his W. Are you bringing them?
depends, Jack. Are you trying to get one
Is it
graded?
graded?
What are you trying to do? Sell the roll, make a trade? I'm like, what are you trying to do? And Nick's Coins, good to see you. Can't wait
Come on
to
up,
meet you
Nick.
in person.
Come on up, Nick.
Yeah, Nick.
All right,
Hippie
I'll
name.
send her-
She's got company.
I'll send
I
her a
asked
link.
her earlier. I told her we were
It's
gonna be
getting
on.
late. Tell them to leave.
Yeah, this is more important.
Well, I'm going to be stepping off in about a few minutes.
Oh, brother. All right, I'm leaving
What?
now. See you guys.
Oh, my
No, I
life.
didn't say we're cutting the
It's here.
stream off. I'm going to take a break and I'll come back.
Jeez.
Right.
Hey, just
Right.
because you got COVID and you're isolating your house by yourself with your dog,
I know it sucks. I want to get a steak or something and I can't taste it. It's like, oh, if I had food. If I had
hey
food
Nick,
to
I
comfort
sent the
me.
link. You're more than welcome to come up.
You know, I got chocolate here. I got like sausages
Is
here. I
he
got all these
complaining?
things.
That's it. He's going to the basement. You're coming back up top.
Hey, here's to you.
He said, "Happy New York."
Yeah, whatever.
Wow.
Amy, listen to the voice of reason called Sacktown Amy.
Sack
She's
on,
very astute and very aware. Now, look, Gunny, not only are you saying you're leaving early, you started so late. You should have been on here.
No, I didn't say I'm leaving early. I said I'm taking off for a minute. I'll be back. Well, the
You didn't
stream's
say
not
for a
coming off.
minute,
Whatever. You don't even have to come back. Don't worry about it.
right?
What? What?
We don't mean to
You know
bother
what?
you,
You know
honey.
what's funny?
So sorry.
Gypsy, hold on. Gypsy, every
Which
time you
Rainbow?
do that, I think he needs to start putting black marks in his face like he's,
Look at Rainbow. He's rubbing it in, Gypsy.
I know. I had steak tonight. Thanks, Johnny.
Yeah. And yesterday and the day before.
Yeah.
what do we have?
Steak's my favorite
We
thing too.
got
I was
chicken
gonna get
pepper
a
today.
nice ribeye. They have this tomahawk ribeye.
Everything's closed now.
Sweet. It's 140 something usually. You know, it's like it's New Year's. I got money problems.
Wait, hold on. $140 for a tomahawk?
He just
Tomahawk
get it.
steak.
You know
Sous
you
vide.
can go purchase one for $30 and cook it yourself.
Or I can not get any because I can't taste any goddamn thing.
That's right.
Oh
Right.
my
I can
God,
order-
you're gonna-
I can
you're
open a
gonna
can
pay
of
$140
Purina
for-
right now and be like, this steak tastes good.
Eat onions, dude. Onions and a lot of garlic.
That's
And
what you
go
said.
out-
Yeah, maybe the garlic thing.
Yeah, and go out in public.
Listen,
Go out and what?
we go out
Go
there.
out in
Here's what you do
public,
on a tomahawk,
spread it
though.
around.
Hey, listen. I
We'll
did
do
that.
the herd methods, just like the Nords. It's all right. It's
I
all
worked.
good.
I used to work in GNC like my first year in college, and I was getting hip to all the supplements and stuff, and they had these garlic supplements, and I'm like, well, hell, it's good for your heart and all this. I'm like, why am I going to take these stupid pills? I'll just eat the garlic cloves. So I started swallowing like a garlic clove every day, whole, like it was a pill. And I used to work at the bank, and I was like 23 years old. And this lady, Tammy, she was from Virginia. She said something to me when she goes, Vince. I'm like, she goes, you stink. I'm like, oh no, it was coming out my pores and everything. I didn't even
Yeah.
It's
You
true
told us that
though.
before, I remember.
It is
Smell
true.
curry
It
and different
stuck like
things
garlic.
in
It was
your
awful.
pores.
It was awful.
Yeah,
Oh,
but I do have to go to the store still and get some zinc.
Yeah, you do. I
Yeah.
told you. And it sounds just load up as much as you can on vitamin C because your body's just going to pee it out. So just keep taking it. And I
Yeah.
swear you'll be over that in a week.
No, not even that.
Yeah.
I'm over it in like 2 days usually. I had it
Nice.
one other time, and it was like 2 days.
yeah, zinc halves the time. Zinc is really quick to get over it. Sniffles.
Now, the thing that I didn't get back that quickly last time was my taste. And
Yeah, it took me 3 weeks. I couldn't smell or taste anything.
Mm.
Hey, Jack, if you go to PC, you have to have a PCGS. I think NGC is going to be there too. Maybe even Annex. But as far as PCGS goes, I think you have to have a membership.
Prior to.
That's right. And I believe you cannot use your vouchers, like the free vouchers they give you there. And they do not do any error or variety attribution. It's just straight grading. There's one fee to get it back same day. And I think it's $300. And then there's another fee to get it back at the end of the show, which is 4 days. And I want to say it was $60.
I think it's more than that, actually.
I thought it was 60. Now, here's the thing. If you have a coin that you know is going to be a monster and it's going to be worth a few $1,000 and your goal is to sell it at the show, it's worth every bit of getting it graded for $300 and getting it back at the end of the first day. And then you could shop it around for the next 3 days, right? Or if, fingers crossed, if I could turn in a coin that I think is going to be worth $1,200 or $1,800, I'm very happy to take a risk and pay $60 to have it graded versus 38, right, to send it by mail to California from Florida and then wait 8 months to get it back. I'm happy to pay a $30 premium and have the peace of mind knowing that I'll get it right back in 4 days.
Right.
Yeah.
But yeah, if you're not going to do anything right away, then why spend that? Yeah.
Yeah. Now, Jack, they have and again, because you're not going to be able to use the vouchers, it's up to you, how you want to subscribe to their memberships. They have like a basic one, which I don't think allows for any vouchers. Then the gold membership allows for 4, and then the platinum is 8 vouchers. So
Now-
if your goal is just to have a membership to grade at the show, then I would say at least get the gold, and then you sell 4 vouchers for when you get home and if you ever wanted to send anything else in.
Well, it doesn't sound like he wants to get a membership. The only other way to get anything graded is, of course, just to go to a dealer.
If you don't have a membership, you take them.
Huh?
I don't think they'll take them if you don't have if they don't have a membership.
Right. He can't do it at a coin show. You can do it at a coin shop. They have a special thing with the PCGS and all them that they can send in coins for, customers.
Yeah, I don't know, man. My whole goal is to get that thing to touch as few hands as possible and travel as short a distance as possible. So I'm a little reluctant to turn it over to a third person.
Well, I'm right here in California, so it's like right down the street.
And I know, and NGC is right up the street for me. Not up the street, maybe an hour away in Sarasota. So
PCGS is in Newport.
Yeah, I know. You're right there.
But it's not necessarily where it comes from. What's up with Can? Hi, Can.
Hi, everybody. Yeah, nothing's up with me. I was just talking.
Apples.
It's weird because now I can talk to Gunny and just be like, I was talking to him, so like we have ourselves muted. We just don't ever have we have one time last year the chance to.
I'm gonna go down and
together.
kick somebody's ass.
So I was just hanging out with Auntie Colleen, and now he's gonna go kiss her. I think is what he said.
Oh, that's what he said. Kiss her. Okay.
Give her a hug from down under for me, Gunny.
Hey, what time is it on the?
Give her a hug down under. Wow.
It's 3 o'clock on a Sunday afternoon.
No, on the Elvis clock. Hold on, I gotta get a closer look. Spud, tell us what time it is.
Fruit seed extra.
Elvis is on Elvis time. This is Elvis time. 4:20.
Hey, Pedro. Happy New Year, brother.
Vote for Pedro.
Oh, Pedro.
Vote for
Free.
Pedro. Hello, I'm Gunny's quarterdeck. It's nice to see you. Welcome to the Coin Tribe.
You can't smoke a cigarette. Smoke a cigarette.
Hey, Gunny, you got a new hat, huh? Oh. Oh. It's a big cigarette.
Oh, it's a stogie. It's a stogie.
I didn't know you liked them that big.
It's a Loomis Stogie.
Hey, brother. It's a 1 minute countdown. Who's doing the countdown?
Is it a 1 minute countdown?
It's East Coast. Thank you, Amy.
Hey, KK. Hey.
Oh, I saw it, Patty.
Thank you. And Brown Sugar also let us know. Here we go. 1 minute. All right, I'll count us down. Gadoosh.
What are you using as a reference?
I'll count us down. I don't have the countdown, but I'm the only. Well, you guys can talk.
All right, do it now. 10, and just keep going. 1, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1.
Old
acquaintance be forgotten days of old lang syne, my dear, for old lang syne. We'll drink a
cup of
kindness
here in days of old lang syne.
Yeah, Gypsy knows the words.
Yeah.
Cheers, homies.
Cheers, mates. Happy New Year, me
Hey, my
American.
only question is what happened to Can? Why did he miss it?
What happened to Can?
He had to go
Where
to
is
his wife's
Jackie
kiss.
Boy?
Can. Knock.
Hug back
Oh.
you, sat down, Amy. Big hug.
See, that's
missed
what we
it.
get for trying to have Can come in this good time. We should have invited Knack. That's what
Man, Knack knows how to have a great time.
Knack
has
knows
a
what's
pretty
up.
good time.
Yeah.
Ah,
Don't get in trouble too early.
Always the voice of responsibility, Mr. B. Rose. Gosh.
No.
Would you just ever let your hair down?
I don't know what Gunny has. Let's see what these are. I don't know.
what's he?
What happened to your do-rag?
Took it off. It's so fucking. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. That was an F-bomb. Hey, Anna. Albert.
Yeah, swear jar. You can.
Hey, Anna Albert.
Pay Spud for that. Pay Spud. He's got a swear jar going.
Swear jar?
It's about $120.
Hey, everybody. Anna Albert is here. Much love, mate. We love you.
Wow, the
Yeah.
neighborhood is fraught with explosives right now. I don't know if you guys can hear all that stuff.
No.
No.
Gunny just
No.
let some off.
There's like
so
a
you
war
might
zone
be
out there
wearing
that's going off.
Hey, Vigos, did
People
you
were
happen
actually able to
see-
go out this year. You know, they're saying that Times Square is actually going to be filled for the first time. In a
Yeah,
couple
they were
years.
gonna back to regular. I heard that. Yeah.
Well, let me tell you something. This was the first year that the restrictions for COVID travel were lessened for people from Europe. So we noticed a lot of the owners of vacation rentals here. This was their first time back to the States in almost 3 years.
Wow.
And they were out there doing all kinds of stuff, spending money, going out and stuff. So it wouldn't surprise me if there's a lot of international folks that are coming to celebrate as well in Times Square. But you're right. It's the restrictions have loosened, you know, and for whatever it's worth. What did you ask? Cousin, what did you ask?
Cuzzy, what?
What did you ask? You asked me something.
I don't remember. That was like,
Whatever.
you know how my brain works. It's the same as yours. Like you.
It was
we get
probably
distracted, hey, what's this one?
it was probably a lie.
Oh, I sent him this one.
Gypsy, are you locked up?
You 23 or 22. Yeah.
Gypsy, are you locked up right now?
Peace dollar.
Fight,
he's
fight,
locked up.
fight now, $6. $6.
There you go, Johnny Rainbow.
Gypsy's frozen. There he goes.
I'll kick him out. All right. There we go.
$6, brother. Can buy now. $6.
Nah, I can't. It's Gunny's.
Yeah, I know.
It's worth probably 60 if you add like a zero to it.
Funny, Amy, right? Like for a second, I thought he was putting us on.
Oh,
That's cool.
dude.
Hey, see if you can find any 73 Ikes.
I sent this to him. Semper Crayola. I forgot I sent this to him. Peace and love. Semper Crayola. I totally forgot about that. Johnny, I honestly didn't know what was on there, and it was fun to kind of go through stuff. Hey, I just want to say we got an elbow in my way. Nick Spies, what's happening, sister?
Oh, Mama Can, Happy New Year.
God, Mama Can. Happy New Year from your family.
Big love.
Happy New Year. See you soon.
Happy New Year, Mama. Yep.
Mama Can, you see my safari hat?
It's looking real good. Hi, Mom.
Oh,
I love that lady. And V Rose, I did tell her, you know, one of the bouquets was from you, homie.
right on, brother.
It's from you. Lilies, of course.
that
I had to get her lilies. You knew I would give her lilies, probably. If I could find them, it was either lilies or lilacs, but they didn't have lilacs. So
I appreciate it. It meant a lot to me. Thank you.
I'll send you a picture, homie. Actually, Mama Can you send me a picture right now? And I will show the picture to everyone.
You're not there. I keep forgetting you're not there.
Yeah, Mama, will you send me a picture right now, and I'll show everyone. They're red lilies, and then I got her the red lilies because they started open, and then the other ones that were just buds are the stargazers. So the stargazers.
Those are the real fragrant ones, right?
Yeah, the stargazers are the
Yeah, I love those.
fragrance that I usually have next to me on my streams.
We used to get those in the bank regularly, and as soon as you walked into the bank, it was just such a beautiful aroma. And you know what? You know what else I like? Our gardenias. I used to have a nice gardenia shrub.
Hi, baby. What's up?
Kitty, Diana.
Yep, it's Diana. Hey, baby.
Oh,
G'day, Jack. G'day.
oh, I found a kitty. I told you the safari's paying off.
It's not a long-haired one, though.
I know. Be careful. You could get tricked. Spud.
Yeah, back in my day, we used to hunt through the bush to find the cats.
I'm telling you. And some of them, they used to just jump on you. They used to attack you, right?
Yeah, we call them cougars, mate. Cougars. Mr. Rose, Cuzzy Rose, don't get me in trouble.
I'm trying not to, Spud. But we would have a lot of fun. I'm telling you. 2024, baby. That's going to be the motto. I'm establishing it right now at the beginning of 2023, what the motto for 2023 in the Coin Tribe is going to be.
What's that?
And that's going to be 2024.
That's the motto.
Yeah, the motto for 2023.
Hooper. Hey, Hooper.
Let me explain. It's 2020 because that's thank you, Amy. Thank you, Amy. I love you. Because that's when Spud's coming. It's the countdown to Spud coming.
Man,
right?
Countdown to Spud coming. Countdown to Spud 2024.
2023. The motto is 2024 because Spud's coming, and I will pledge now, Spud Lee.
There's
wonderful, gorgeous
the flowers that we got her.
Beautiful, brother.
God, douche. And Cuzzy, I want to thank you, man. You just have my
you don't have to say nothing.
Let
it go. Let it go.
The right things to say at the right time.
Yeah, let it go. You don't have to say nothing.
Not everyone can do that. Or just not say anything and just leave it alone for a while. And I
appreciate you, brother.
I want to recognize you right now, man. And
I appreciate
I'm so blessed to have, Cuzzy and I are going to room together, and we're gonna have some of you over that are coming to the fun show, and it's not going to be an open house all the time, and we're just going to kind of make that clear. But we are going to have a lot of you over to everyone basically who's coming to the coin show. Gunny and I and V-Rose and I think probably Friday. We haven't figured it out totally, and I don't want to air it out on the live stream, but we're going to have a get together where people come, and we're just going to make a nice meal together on either Friday or Saturday.
Good night, Patty Ferguson. Happy New Year, sweetheart.
It's going to be really nice to do that with everyone. Good night, Patty. Stay safe, honey. We love you. Love that,
big
sister.
love, Patty's strong.
So, anyways, I would like to pledge my commitment to putting something aside personally, every month, even if it's $5 one month and maybe $50 another month and maybe 20 the following, whatever I can do. And I want to put it towards the Spud Lee 2024 fund.
Mr. Cuzzy Rose.
to get him
pledge right now, 9 minutes into 2023. I'm doing it.
You're going to pledge right now? You're going to put the first pledge in?
$10. It's in there. Want me to go get it?
I got 20.
I'll be right back.
I'm going to throw $20 in on that. I'm going to double it. And not to outshine you. Actually, I'm going to match it. And then I'll give $10 to Spud for concessions. So I'm gonna match it. So he's up to $20 donation to get Spud to America in 2024 for the fun show. We're just throwing it out there. You never know. You got to throw stuff on the wall and see if it sticks, right, Diana? She understands.
The cat, you're talking to the cat? No.
$20 for 2024 Spud to the fun show.
All right. So what are we doing? You said 20.
How do I donate this, V-Rose? What are the rules?
No, this is going to be on the honor system. You're going to have to create like a little shoebox safe for yourself, and know that. Hey, Mr. Marmello, Happy New Year. You have to make like a little shoebox safe and just put the money aside and don't tap into it, even if you need it. It's the Spud Lee Fund, and you're making
person on their own.
Yeah.
Okay. So can you kind of review it? Each person on their own then will.
Whoever cares about it, or whoever can. I mean, you might care and you might not be able to. It doesn't matter.
And I'll tell you, Troy, thank you, Cuzzy Rose. Thank you, Knack Knack. But if
I have to go 20. I don't have 10.
I did the same thing. Look,
20 right now.
I did the same thing.
This is gonna be my
Amy.
January donation.
Just a minute. Sacktown. Good night, Patty.
Good night, Patty. Big love.
Sacktown, Amy. Would you please type in chat? I understood you were collecting quarters for a quarter book, and I want to know what quarters you still need because I go through a lot of quarters. This is just a fraction of what's in this bag. So if I ever find the quarters you're looking for, I'm going to set them aside for you.
All right, Cuzzy, you're gonna have to say the Sacktown Amy again one more time.
I'm going to have to do what?
I've explained it, but it's better for you to explain it. It's your spearheaded.
Oh,
Can you tell Sacktown Amy what it's for?
Amy. I mean, it was a fun joke, but at the same time, I want to be sincere in some regard when I said, the theme for 2023 is 2024, and the reason for that is because we want to bring Spud here in 2024 to Florida. And I said I was going to make a personal pledge. This has nothing to do with the tribe or YouTube or anything like that. This is just me and Spud Lee. And I said, I'm going to set aside either through income or through scrapping or through whatever I do. I sell stuff that I acquire for nothing. And if Cyclonic, Happy New Year, my neighbor. And if I could set aside, even if it's $10 a month, and at the end of the year, I might have $100. It's $100 that I'm going to put towards the Bring Spud Lee 2024 to Florida. So I've got 20 on it right now. Boom, Spud Lee, that's for you, brother. Hey, but now hold on a second. You need to come, Spud. You can't be like, oh, I'm not coming now because I'll tell you what, Can and I are going to eat lobsters with it.
Hey, I'm coming. I want to eat lobster with you.
All right, so every month I'm gonna try to do $20 for Spud.
Even if it's not 20, bro, and you could throw 5 on it. That's what it's about.
All right, anything you can put in.
Yep.
Each month, try to put something so that we can get Spud to come to America in 2024, and he's gonna live stream and chill with us at the.
Spud, do you still need vaccines? Hey, Furry Plants and Coins.
No, I don't think you will. But Cyclonic, what's happening? Are you coming, Cyclonic, to the fun show? You and Mrs. Secret Garden, the shark. I hope you do.
Yeah, come on, brother.
Want to see you again.
I love the tribe.
Spud, man, you got a lot of traction, man. People love you. Whoops, I got Chuck.
Oh, listen.
We're gonna get you to the fun show, 2024.
Spud, we had this conversation. If you come here, Can and I are writing a screenplay. We're making a movie out of it.
Zach telling me he's gonna start it.
We got the whole premise to it already. It's gonna be an adventure.
I don't know how to work his camera. I got this other thing over here. Let me see if I can highlight this.
Hey, Cyclonic, Gunny will give you a piggyback. If you can't walk, he'll give you a piggyback.
He'll carry it like a baby in his arms.
The front pouch. No front piggybacks, though. No front piggybacks.
Oh, far out. Rising.
That's the rule. Oh, yeah. This is Amy is, I told you, this is a very thought out young lady here. She said we also need to start a bail money fund. So we may need to do that concurrently with the fund to raise money in the first place. In fact, 5% of it must go to a, you don't have to set up a separate fund. Just 5% automatically shifts over to the bail fund.
Vote for Pedro Tikhonov. Good night. Vote for Pedro. You are a homeboy.
Good night, brother.
Much love.
Indeed.
Free shipping vote for Pedro. Free shipping vote for Pedro. Cheers, mate.
Where did Nick go?
Oh, yeah. Free shipping vote for Pedro.
Where did Gypsy and Nick go?
He's gonna celebrate with his kids during the
that makes sense.
He's about to hit that time. And I want to thank his kids because they've donated things to the tribe. And so Pedro's kids, thank you if you're watching. You have a beautiful father and he's taught you well, and you are beautiful children as well. Children, young people.
Hey John, just so you don't have a fallout. Why don't you just start making your way here like in the early part of November? So this way you don't have a ride, you at least be on your way.
He was gonna take a bus. I wish Johnny was because Speedy was gonna drive him down, but I don't think Speedy. I think Speedy's on the road from driving as a truck driver, so he's probably not coming from home base.
No, I thought he said he was like near Texas or coming from Texas or something. I could be wrong.
That's why he can't pick. Yeah, because
I could be wrong. I thought I saw that somewhere, but
he'd be closer to Johnny, I think. I think that was the
Johnny Rainbow. You can do like that that Lou Reed song. I think it's Lou Reed. Take a walk on the wild side. Pluck your eyebrows and shave your legs.
No.
swear jar.
Hey, listen, just ship yourself. Ship yourself next day freight or something. Next day freight, like UPS next day freight, might cost you $200. Cut out some breathing holes and put Vegemite on your upper lip and just lick it.
And a bunch of bananas in case you get stuck in Tennessee.
Pre-sliced.
Johnny, have you seen how much flights are right now? I'm wondering how much flights are for you, Johnny Rainbow, with whatever airline or airport that you would be flying out of.
Hey, Johnny,
It
if
would
you,
take 6 months. Let us know how much it is right now, Johnny. Look it up if you don't mind.
yeah, can. If I may add, Johnny, listen, don't worry about going into Orlando. Check Fort
Sanford.
Myers. He used to live in Fort Myers, so he knows exactly what I'm talking about. Johnny,
Or
listen to me.
Sanford even.
Check Fort Myers, check Punta Gorda, and check Tampa, because all those are along my way to get up to Orlando. So if we could coordinate, if the fare is cheaper than going into Orlando, and we could coordinate me swinging through and grabbing you, I would do that. So keep that in mind.
Or the other place that I had said too. If you can get into Sanford, I can maybe try to pick you up.
Or Jacksonville, because we have friends going in through Jacksonville.
Yeah, I mean, we dude, trust me, Johnny, we want to meet you. And I know that you've been like really itching to come and just
That's right.
get away.
And Johnny, still, if you can't make it, you still need to send that giant box to Gunny ahead of time. I'm just kidding.
Oh, Elvis time. It's coming up to Elvis time.
Oh boy.
Where?
What time?
Elvis, talking about Elvis. It's almost 4:20.
Listen, Shroom Day, that may be true. In fact, quite plausible. The way I look at it is you got to stay positive. That's just extra protein. Eat those suckers.
Spiders will crawl into the breathing holes looking for the Vegemite.
Just eat them.
My
On
backyard
your
is a
lip.
major
Eat them like a frog. Like stick your tongue out and zap those.
airport. Which airport, Johnny? Oh, Cyclonic. Do you need a ride too?
Cyclonic, you're on the other side of the state.
Cyclonic.
But if it helps, just let me know what's up. I don't mind.
Furry Plants and Coins, can you come down in 2024? That'd be great if Tina could come.
That's right.
If Zach and Amy, all of you, like, we got to get like a 2024.
Well, listen, the good news is this is only going to keep growing. You understand that?
Yeah,
Remember last year?
that would be so fun to have. Like,
I wanted to go get coins graded,
OG
and I said I'm going no matter what. And you said you were going to see your parents, and I said you were welcome to come and hang out. And then Gunny came, and then Cyclonic came, and Uncle Robert came, and Rainbow came, and that was the first group.
Skate Army.
Well, he was hanging out with Bob Saget the whole weekend, but
Fire out, Tasty Rays.
come on, Spud.
What? What?
Who what?
What?
Who what?
Oh, I'm going-
Yes.
That's right. And he is yet to confirm exactly where he was on the night of the Bob Saget tragedy.
It was
Anyway,
in my brother's. I will tell you guys, it was in my brother's.
Precinct, district,
What's the
roundabout, district,
No,
precinct, jurisdiction,
Precinct.
jurisdiction.
Shush.
anywho,
I already told you. No. Sector. You're wrong. It was sector.
No sector.
Was the word. Sector.
There's no grid on the ground. What are you talking about?
It was sector. It's his
This is
sector.
Star Trek.
I don't know. It's all foreign to me. Greek
So
could
great.
be,
Yeah.
Italian. I know some Italian, so I don't know Greek. I'm a Greek and Italian, but I only know a little bit of Italian.
You're like freaking Cuzzy. You're like, what's his name? Cuzzy. You're Greek and Italian.
I am Cuzzy. What do you mean? I'm like Cuzzy. I am Cuzzy.
You're like King Cuzzy.
Oh, King Cuzzy. Who's King Cuzzy?
King Cuzzy, fucking
Another time with the swear jar. Mama Can is watching Vivo.
I know.
She's gonna
Please.
smack you.
I
She's
know.
gonna like wash your mouth out with smack.
Yeah. And I said earlier,
Go back on safari.
I did
Go
this.
ahead, Spud.
Earlier, I said, Johnny Rainbow, shave your eyebrows and pluck your legs, and he was the sheep. Take a walk on the wild side.
That's right. Go to the nearest truck stop and ask who's going south. Who's going to
No,
Florida?
not the Kinks. Excuse me, Lou Reed. Lou Reed song.
Yeah, Lou Reed. Yeah.
Yeah, Lou Reed.
Can, that is Spud Lee. That's Spud long before Spud started growing his beard. A lot of people mistake it for Elvis Presley, but that's Spud Lee before his beard.
We were talking last night, Mr. Vito's. Maybe we should have like a 30-minute like a live stream where Mr. Spud Lee and you and I come on and we just talk like Elvis. What do you think, Mr. Vito's?
Baby, if we do that, I need to get some Dr. Pepper and some peanut butter and banana sandwiches on the go.
Well,
Hey,
thank you
Spud Lee,
very
what do
much.
you think about that, buddy?
Thank you very much, and Happy New Year.
Who took my jelly beans? And why does this belt fit anymore?
Hey, man.
Matilda,
We gotta win this race.
The code word.
on the contrary, Tina, you may need a trucker friend. I'm good. I got my own.
Refreshing drink.
Crikey.
This is not
Crikey.
lemonade.
Did someone mention lizard rag earlier? Was that you with the lizard rag, Cassie raised?
I did have one. You want me to put it back on?
Your lizard rag.
A lizard rag. Is that what you call it? A lizard rag?
Gator rag, dog.
Get her rag? Get her done rag?
Cuzzy. That's what we need to do. That's the outfit you were talking about. A gator rag, dog. A gator rag with an outside headband.
Dude, I could not.
Yes,
Of all,
Sacktown, Amy.
V-Rose, I gotta tell you.
If you go to the beginning, I had one on, but it's too hot. Ask me, brother.
I went to the thrift store today. It was closed on Saturdays.
That doesn't make sense. That's the busiest day. That's ridiculous.
It wasn't just that it was a holiday before the holiday Saturday.
All right, come back, Amy.
Closed on Saturdays.
Oh, Amy's going to get her too. I know it.
Then I went to Bell's Outlet and I spent $130 that I don't really have on clothes that I don't really want.
Including-
Or like, and so I did the best I could.
Some
I
stuff.
couldn't find any striped pants. We talked about, like we were gonna have like some fun with it. I will try to go to the thrift stores before I come
Monday.
to the fun show because I want it to be fun. I need to have more clothes because I didn't buy enough today. I bought like one pair of pants, one hat so I can protect my dome, 4 t-shirts I think, and underwear and socks.
You're rocking that.
And shoes. Oh, I bought shoes. I bought
Nice.
I bought these
Cool.
shoes, some Hurley shoes, so that I could ride and not because I brought the only shoes that I wore were some nice Converse, some really cool Converse that I like, and they're
Yeah, but you can't tear them up on the skateboard.
and I don't want to tear them up on the get all muddy and stuff. It's been raining all day, so like we were.
Oh, for real?
And I crashed on top of that, so they just would have been. They would have been EFG'd. They would have been EFG'd. Emphasis on the middle letter.
I can't believe they've been getting rain.
Yeah, it rained the whole drive down here. It took me an hour and 40 minutes.
Oh, wow. No kidding.
Because of it should have been an hour and 20 minutes, but with the rain and everything, it took an hour and 40.
Yeah. No rain here. It was 83 all day.
Nice.
No
Nice.
rain. All I can say is that my life is pretty plain. I like watching the puddles gather rain. All I can do is just pour some tea for two and speak my point of view, but it's not sane. It's not sane. I don't want someone to say to me, whoa, ho, ho, ho. Hey, Cuzzy, what kind of animals would you want to see on a safari? If you went on a safari, honestly, the first animal, I'm asking you a real question.
I know. You already knew I was going to answer it the same stupid way as before, so I stopped.
I want a serious answer. Like,
For
And
real?
I'm gonna ask
If I'm
Spud
going
the
to go on
same question.
safari, I want to see an
And I'll
animal.
ask people in the chat the same question. Please put in the chat your answer. If you went on a safari, what would your favorite animal be?
In the jungle.
All right, in the Sahara Desert. In the Sahara Desert.
Oh, a honey badger. A honey badger.
Honestly, in
there.
the desert. What would
Drop
it be?
that.
Yeah,
Hey,
look at
Trey.
Rainbow. Rainbow could come into Fort Myers for $350.
Cool.
What is it for Orlando? I would want to see an elephant, a lion, a rhino, a tiger. No tigers. A lion, an elephant, a rhino, a hippo.
Is this in order?
And a cougar.
Like
No.
what top? I'm saying like what,
And the
what
long
would be
hair
the one,
minx.
the one thing you would want to see the most? Flamingo says Big E. Any frog says furry plants and coins.
I got a cool frog yesterday at the thrift
Frog.
store.
It's funny she said frog, Viros, right, Cuzzy?
Yeah.
Yeah. We have a thing about frogs. We're yeah.
Hey Tina, can I show you this frog? I got it. Do you work at a thrift store? Because you mentioned something about when you close right after we mentioned the thrift store. So you'd made reference to when you'd close. I didn't know if that was a reference to the thrift store. But can I show you what I got at the thrift store?
GMAP, I agree with you because it's also mine, and I wouldn't be able to see a panda on a safari in the Sahara or anything. So yes, GMAP, I would want to see an elephant first. That's my answer. Nice to see you, sweet friend. Of course, anything with fur up. Safari.
I'd like to see a meerkat. I'd like to see the meerkats. You know
The
how they
little meerkat? Yeah, why? Why, Spud?
They're funny. They're funny. Things.
Hey, where's
They're
your face, Spud? We missed your face. Where are you? Where's your helmet?
Yeah, Elvis says that 420's finished.
Oh, all right. I got you. Colin almost done.
Oh, not Amy. Tina, can you see it?
Yeah, we can see it. I wish I could highlight you, Viros, but I don't know how to with his computer setup.
Does it rip it when you walk past?
Ceramic.
Oh,
I just
righty.
floors on it. It looks pretty cool, right?
Yep.
I think it was $4. The thing is awesome. And let me tell you something, Tina. I hate frogs. Like phobia, hate them. And I won't tell you what I do to frogs, but I had to get over it. So when I see stuff like that, I'll buy it to help me get over it.
Aversion therapy.
That's right. Right on Shroom Day. Yeah, look at him. He's pretty cool, right?
lick it, Cassie Rose.
It's not for sale, Shroom Day. His well, I'll let him tell you about the bank lady.
Oh my God, that's so funny. What was even funnier was that you actually knew what I was talking about. So one of the ladies at one of my banks, she's got this toad, a wooden, what looks like a hand carved toad on her desk. That's also an instrument. It's got like these coarse ridges on its back, and then there's a stick that feeds through the toad, and you take it out and you play those ridges on its back, and it's actually a musical instrument. So I knew how much she liked frogs, and I had just gotten it. I said, "Ooh, I want to show you the frog I got." And then I came back and showed it to her, and she just got these puppy dog eyes. I'm like, "Oh, I messed up." Like I could tell she wanted it, and it was too late. I'm like, "Oh," I said, I didn't bring this in to make you jealous. I can't give it to you. I said, "It's mine. I need it for therapy." And I look around her office. She's got frogs everywhere in the office. I was like, "Oh no," I felt so bad. I said, "I promise I'll bring you a different frog sometime."
Good on you, Risey.
Yeah. But I just love the colors on it. That thing is super cool.
God bless you.
All right, I just typed on Gunny's computer. Hi, everyone. It's Can. Hi, peeps. I mean, it's Can.
Typo.
I think my tongue's swelling up. Something's not right. I should have washed it first.
Uh-oh. Are you allergic to
How many people touched it?
are you allergic to talking about positive things?
Ribbit.
Rivet. I used to love rivets.
Are you ready?
put something in like the rivets, and then you like what was that erector set? Didn't they have rivets in the erector set?
Meccano.
Something like that.
Weren't they rivets? Can somebody confirm or deny in the chat if
Ray, happy New Year.
are rivets part of an erector set?
I don't think so.
I'm being serious. An erector set. I think we all some of the older people in the chat may have had one. Are rivets part of the erector set?
Wolves, I do.
No, I thought it was nuts and bolts, and we got something lost in translation. I said
Hey,
rivet.
Kelly Ray. Nuts and bolts, and we lost something in translation. Kelly, I heard that you're coming to I saw the comment that you made. Thank you. I hope that you're coming to the coin show. It'll be fun to meet you.
Oh, right on. Is that
We
true?
got another friend, Kelly Ray, and she and I were going to meet up last year at the end of my second trip. When I did come,
When you
down
came back, yeah, that's awesome.
it was such a short trip that I was like, I don't have time, unfortunately. But this year will be the year, I think. Knack. Hey, Kelly Ray.
All right, Family Feud, top 3 answers on the board.
What is it?
100 people surveyed. Name an animal that hops.
Oh, a kangaroo rat.
Elephant. Elephant is the only animal that cannot jump, by the way, if you didn't know that.
I did not know that.
They can't hop. They can't jump.
Can a giraffe
They cannot
jump?
jump? An elephant cannot jump.
How about a giraffe?
Absolutely not.
A giraffe will
A
kick
giraffe
the
can jump.
shit out. A giraffe will
An
kick.
elephant is the only mammal, I believe, that cannot jump.
That's right. Frog, Kelly, and Johnny, and a rabbit. That's the third one. So kangaroo, rabbit, and a frog. And hippies.
Nuts and bolts and
Interplanetary jumps. Interplanetary jumps.
Again, Richard Metcalf, you had a misspelling, but we'll leave.
Please help me. Where is the other one? Oh my God.
Crikey.
That's the second Freudian slip we've had tonight, but you know, we're gonna roll with it.
Oh my God.
I don't know, and I can't like erase it. I don't believe.
Yeah.
Richard.
Yeah.
That's 2. Yeah,
Oh,
we're
here
gonna
we go.
change the rating. We're
That's
gonna
how I can
change
do
the rating of this stream.
All right, this is what I'm talking about, and then okay, stop.
Oh, crikey,
You didn't
Mr.
mean
Marmalade.
Hey, Marmello. Different type of erecting set. Yes, that is a different type Marmello altogether. Great to see Kelly Ray, Richard Metcalf, Johnny Rainbow, Shroomley. White men can some. I can jump. I don't know. I can jump. I can't jump as high as others, but I can jump. I can jump around. Jump up and jump and get down.
Jump around.
Hey,
Jump
does
around.
anyone know who this is? Hey, can anyone vet this person?
Who's that? Tina. It's Tina. I'll grandfather in.
No, anyone know this? Anyone know this person?
Who?
What am I missing? I was reading the chat. Here we go.
I highlighted.
I don't know. Block him. It's a troll. Get rid of it.
Can somebody block them? Crisscross will make you. A daddy mac will make you. A mac daddy make you. She's still here.
Who we talking about?
This little kitty.
Oh.
I don't know how to get his. Let's see if I can. Oh, cat cam. Hold on. Nope. Wrong. Nope.
That's Gunny's conference
Name Gunny. Nope.
Getting
Where's
warm.
the cat cam? All right, hold on. Oh, here we go. I just gotta. Hold on 1 second. Where do I go? Where did you come from? Where did you go? There is the cat cam. Don't you know? All right, there's the cat cam.
Diana's.
Here's my right hand controlling it. I guess he goes like way down low. Get low, get low, get low. That's how he goes, probably. Kitty
I
cat.
don't know.
There it is.
G'day, cat.
And you get my shoulder.
That's a short-haired pussy, Mr. Rose. God, douche. The tribe is strong, and we're getting stronger every day. And happy New Year's, happy birthday 23. Look, we'll make the most of it. It's going to be testing, but we're going to have fun. We're going to have fun while the tribe sticks together. We can get through it, and it will be good. God, douche. Big love. What do you reckon, Elvis? Elvis says it's 4:20. Elvis, really? You're kidding.
Shroom Day. You better be careful, Cam. You might pull up a cam you don't mean to. Whoops.
Can you carry a cat as carry-on luggage and say it's your support cat?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Really? You want to go to California?
Where'd that come from? Oh, that's your cat.
It's a twin. Look,
I thought that cat's a mine.
it's a twin.
Where did that noise come from? Hi, kitty.
Cat.
G'day, V-Rose cat.
That's a V-neck cat.
Hey, you guys, I think I hear Can coming back.
Cuzzy cat.
Yeah.
The cat hears Can coming back too.
Look,
think.
I mean, honest to God, don't they look the same?
Oh, wow. How blue.
Different, darker color on this one.
Beautiful eyes.
Yeah, she's got like emerald eyes.
Bud's meowing. Yeah.
Beautiful.
Bye, Maggie.
I'm pretty sure it's Spud.
That's Krabby Maddie.
As opposed to Patty. Hi. Looking at me. What do you want?
That's the only pussy you've held for a while, Mr. Rice.
I say again.
I said that's the only pussy you've held, Cuzzy Rose. For
Oh my God, for a long time, long time.
They're the best one.
Goodbye.
I'm not a full-time monk. I'm just in the reserves, but I still have to abide by all the rules. I'm in the monk reserves. Oh well, look who it is.
Welcome.
How much did you eat,
back.
Gunny? How much did you have to eat?
Welcome back. Can's back.
What was that? How'd that song go?
The dreams are yours to get by on.
Welcome
back.
Welcome back.
Gunny,
You wanna play the
Gunny.
Can song?
Yeah, see if you can
Well, that's
figure it out.
Kelly Ray.
In the land of France where the naked ladies dance.
That's exactly what I was
And the
thinking.
men don't care because they don't wear underwear.
Remember that? That's
Now,
where
when
it
I
came
was
from.
a young boy, the people came to see the and then the boy came.
Then you got the
Look at this guy. Look at
Guys,
this guy.
the drummer's been watching and watching.
What? Well, hot damn. Call me purple and tickle me feathers.
Well, that's a real nose picker, people. God almighty, that hurt.
Call me purple and tickle me feathers. Gunny, how did you do that, Mr.
Well, you know, I watched a lot of
Can.
YouTube. You know,
Can, you are a
but listen,
phenomenal.
when you have
Oh dang, you got groupies already, Gunny.
huh?
You got groupies already. Look at Johnny Ray. What Johnny Ray said.
Whoa. Speaking of Johnny Rainbolt, your microscope showed up today.
What?
Okay.
This guy.
What?
And Late Night with Bull gave 2 people in the tribe some nice microscopes, and
Hey.
it's people hooking people up and people helping people, and honestly, that's what the tribe is all about. And Can and I want to say, like, really, we want to thank everyone for the last, it's been over probably like almost 24 months as opposed to 12. I think it's been it's been over a year, maybe not 24 months.
For what?
The whole Coin Tribe thing.
Oh, we've been
Can.
2 years, yeah.
Did you hit your head too hard on the fall?
Yeah, did you roll down the stairs or something?
Bro, there's a dent in my finger from hitting that. Your tuning key.
I think Can hit his head too hard when he was
look at that thing, dude. Look at that thing.
Yeah, he's complaining. He's really weak. This little
What's with these apples?
Person. Apples are yummy, but not as yummy as grapes, and we'll just leave it at that.
Always wanted to show you came here.
I love flowers.
It's mother of pearl. Oh, it's something from a guitar?
No.
What
There
is
you go. There you go. Wait for it. Let me show you.
He's showing me something, this little Can guy.
Lift that up. There's a wick there.
What?
It's a lighter.
It's a lighter?
But it doesn't.
But it doesn't have,
it has to have a
butane in
flame.
it? Is it butane or what
No,
is it?
it's like your Zippo fluids, but it's a old military pocket lighter.
Old military pocket lighter. All right, hold on, you guys. This is actually cool.
I was waiting for you.
Well, I'm gunny and I was in the military, so it's a mother of pearl.
Oh, I think it's cool.
Korean War.
You
I think
flip,
it's really
Korean War. So there you go. For the 50s.
what the hell do you flip
Lift
up?
it up.
Oh, you lift this up. Here we go. And this thing spins, and you
Kelly.
fit.
Chuck.
Ah, first the four-wheeler, now the lighter.
It's smaller than $50, and I've been a little compromised.
Gunny.
I didn't hit my head as hard as Can did, but no, I'm
Bro, that's my
Can.
thinner.
I did hit my head earlier today.
Gunny, next time
I'm
Can
not
comes
joking.
over, you need to take a security deposit.
I'm a little bit woozy right now.
What? Wait, Gunny. What did?
I don't want you to lose this. Where do you keep it?
Oh, here. One of the first things Colleen's son ever made on his 3D printer.
One of the first things Colleen's son ever made on a 3D printer is this Star Trek. I'm just kidding. Star Wars.
Oh my God!
That's not a purpose.
You
This
matter
is, I think it's
Hold on. How does these things? Do these things bend?
I think this is like what is this? What is
That's
that?
R2D2. It's R2D2.
Third
They just-
encounters a third mind, or what is that? What is it?
E.T. Eddie
It's-
Torres,
it's
the extra
alive.
testicle. Oh, okay, that one.
What is this from? Bob's Burgers. What is this from?
Crikey. Oh, is it? Is that the Jabba the Hutt?
That was Black and Blue from. Remember Eddie Van Halen? Do
Mhm.
it till we're black. You remember it
I
does
don't
that?
remember that song. Oh, Kelly Ray, too soon. I will tell the story though, and I don't mean to dismiss it like that. I had a Southwest flight from Los Angeles to Austin, Texas, and then we were supposed to stay on the same flight and go from Austin, Texas, 45 minutes, stay on the same flight, go to Orlando, Florida. I went from I had a great day, honestly, until it just turned to gray. And we flew to Austin, Texas, keep Austin weird. And then as soon as we got to Austin, the crew or the chief or whatever, the pilot said, Well, unfortunately, if you're staying on this flight going to Orlando, we're going to be like 4 or 5 gates down, and you're going to be on the same numbered flight, but it's going to be a different plane. And I had this thing because I went on before I went, on my little vacation at the airport in Los Angeles, and I said, if they try to make me get off I had a premonition. I'm just going to put it this way.
You a premonition.
How my brain works, and I was right. This is what a lot of people don't understand too, and this is why I got so upset about it after the fact. And I'm being honest at this moment. I got on the flight. We landed in Austin, Texas. All of a sudden, they said we have to get off our plane, deboard. I didn't want to deboard, and I said it in my live stream. If they make me deboard, I'm not going to leave the plane. Well, I protested and I said, I don't want to leave the plane. And I said, and they were like, why? And I'm like, because I don't think my bags are going to get there. And basically I said, I want to make sure. And they're like, we're going to be the same crew. We will be the same crew. And they were great to me. The crew was great. Trust me. The crew on Southwest was great. The service on Southwest in terms of the baggage claims was awful, because then the crew stayed the same, and I had to go, and I went 45 minutes to, and I waited 45 minutes in the terminal, and I went down like 5 gates, and I waited at my next gate. They knew, and so the bottom line is, if there's a 45-minute turnaround, they're not going to change. They knew ahead of time. They're not going to be able to like get your bags out and switch them that quickly. So they knew ahead of time. That's the whole, they lied to me. That's the whole thing. Shroom Day before I even said it, they lied to me with a smile, and they said, of course, yeah, like, your bags will be there. Well, not only were they not there when I got to Orlando, they were in, well, of course it made sense. And I didn't know where that flight was going to go on to, but they went on to Nashville, Tennessee. And so my bags are still in Nashville, Tennessee to this day, 3 or 4 days later. And I'm in Orlando. I bought this shirt. I bought this hat. Bought these stupid shoes that I'm wearing right now to ride, these socks that I'm wearing. I'm not joking. And they said that they would refund me for like the, give us the receipts and everything, buy clothes, buy, toiletries and all that stuff. Cause I don't have anything. I don't have any clothing other than one t-shirt, a sweatshirt, a jacket, and a pair of pants, and 1 pair of underwear, a pair of socks, and shoes. That's all I have. That's it. So basically, I don't know. I feel like they knew that they wouldn't have the turnaround time to do it, and they just kind of blew smoke up my.
And
Well,
you lost.
What were they going to tell you differently? What were they going to tell you differently?
But the bottom line though is when I went and I said, where are my bags? And it took 2 hours after I landed. That's the other thing. Time is, the older I get, time is the most valuable thing to me. And they've wasted so much of my time because I had to go out today and go shopping and all this crap. And I'm explaining a story right now, and then I'm going to get over it. Trust me. But I'm just explaining how the story went down for everybody to hear. And then trust me, we're going to celebrate again the new year. But when I kind of went and just, it's really just been awful.
You should tell him the caviar you had packed is going to rot now, and you don't know what to do and how to replace it because it was the finest Russian. And you don't even have a clue where to get it now.
My mind, I just totally forgot like the rest of the story because I'm just so irritated about that.
Yeah, you're over it though. You're over it. You got some cool threads right now. You're rocking a whole new personality. You're with Sesame Street.
The last part of it is, and I just remembered, and thank you, Cuzzy, for. They don't know when the next flight out of Nashville, Tennessee to Orlando is going to be.
Congratulations,
Because
John.
they
That's
canceled all
awesome,
of
brother.
these. So that's the whole thing that's holding up my bags is they don't know when the next flight to Orlando will be from Nashville, Tennessee, because they've canceled all of those flights. So as soon as they start up flights again from Nashville, Tennessee to Orlando, I'll have my clothing and my gifts, because my Christmas gifts are in there. Like my gifts to Gunny, like that my gifts to a few people have been like family members have been just kind of stuck, and that's how it went down. And
Oh, happy anniversary, Kelly.
let you kind of
Brother
carry
Mac,
You should tell them all. You should tell them all your prescription
John Shank.
medical stuff has been
see,
delayed. You're gonna have to re up on everything.
brother Ken, you woke up this morning. We're coming into Hippie Birthday 23. You're alive, and we love you, mate. We love you.
Thanks, homie. I love you too. They could put it. Maybe they should put it on another airline. Maybe I should demand that, Kelly. You're right.
They would do it if they would do it if it was a ticketed passenger. You know, if one of their ticketed passengers couldn't get home on one of their flights, they would work with one of their partner airlines.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is an option.
What's your weight? What's your waist size?
30.
Probably.
Wow. I don't fit in any of my parents or my,
No, I might have an old pair of 32.
Yeah.
32 waist, and you could just cinch them up with a belt, but they're blue and white striped pants.
I'm a little like lean, like string machine.
They're striped. They're striped.
I'm a unique individual, but I'm going to go downstairs and I'm going to see what's up with Mr. Can. I miss that guy, and maybe I'll be back in a little bit. Gunny signing off.
Say good day to cousin Steve for me, knack. Say good day to cousin Steve.
Kelly Ray brings up a good point to insist that they ship it down then on like UP. If they don't have the capacity to do right by their customers, then put it on somebody who's more competent. Put it with somebody who's more competent and send it down. Whoa, Kelly Ray. Watch out.
Crazy. Haven't they got an issue with frozen roads and snow and stuff at the moment?
They do, but there's something called the Traveler's Bill of Rights that was enacted years ago, and it has several things that the airlines can't do to customers. And if they happen to fall short of their contractual obligations, then there's this code that the U.S. Department of Transportation's established. And I sent that to him immediately when he told me he lost his luggage. I sent them the link and everything. I said they have to reimburse you for whatever that you're going to have to buy back until they can send you your stuff. So. And that's all within reason, but at the same time, they can't put a cap on it either. So, if he said, look, I suffer from hypothermia and I always had a fur coat my whole life. Now I can't get a fur coat. I mean, he could argue that he needs a fur coat.
Yeah, but you can't buy a sable or
no, you can't take advantage. But the point is they can't dictate the term of what he needs to reimburse himself. And that's all within reason, but they're certainly in the wrong. I mean, then they have to, this is not acceptable just to say, oh, well, we can't get it to you. Well, then find somebody who can, because this isn't, I didn't spend all this money to come here to waste it on tracking down your stupid mistake,
Yeah. And I'd imagine
document my time at that point, how much time I'm spending on the phone, and every hour that I spend on the phone, it's $60. I'm charging $60 an hour for wasting my time on the phone, telling my whole story every time, calling to see where my luggage is, and just kind of turn it on.
Cassie Rose, some people have probably got $4,000 suitcases.
Just the suitcase itself. You're so true, Spud. Yep. Yep. Well, that kind of stinks because, listen, mistakes happen. So you can't fault anybody for a mistake. It's unfortunate that the mistake happens to you. And, I'd be upset too. But, you got to understand the universe is a bigger power than, being upset about it. We have to just kind of figure something else out. Right. And what's not acceptable is them just saying, well, we don't have any planes coming. We cancel the flights. That's all well and fine. But you want to know something? I got my mail today that came from Wisconsin. So somebody's figuring it out, right? I got my UPS the other day that came from New York. I mean, there were storms everywhere. Somebody's figuring it out. So if they can't figure it out, put it on a truck with somebody and send it.
That's right, bro. How hard is it? How hard is it? It's
Well,
not
they're hoping that he just gives up and gets off the phone and, you know, kind of complies with the terms that they're going to dictate. But I would just be insistent. And I would say, look, I appreciate you might not have the proper authority to make this decision, but if you don't mind, I'm happy to hold. Please, before you let me go, what's your name? And then please, I'm happy to hold, but put me in touch with somebody who's got a little bit more authority than you that can make this decision. We need to get this stuff going, you know? And you can make anything of it. I'm in a costume contest and my costume's in there. And I came here to win $5,000, you know, and now you're jeopardizing it.
Yeah. They could have had their life's work in there, you know?
Mm-hmm.
But anyway, that happens all the time.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You can't really get, you know, too upset about it. Unfortunately, stuff like that happens, but
yeah, stuff happens. Brother can. God does. Jeez,
I found myself. I got like really like spiritual, and I found myself
in the bathroom or somewhere else.
Here in Florida. You know, it doesn't matter where. It just matters that
It's the humidity. It's good for the skin. You're getting more oxygen through your skin. You're feeling better.
There are things. Why am I speaking through Gunny's thing still?
Because your microphone's muted.
It's working.
Oh, that's why. Okay. This is really tripping me out. I got my icon on Gunny's
your icon
with me speaking. This is like kind of trippy. All right.
Well, Jacobs, they asked you to go get.
What should I make the panda say, Cuzzy? What do you want me to make the panda say?
All right, just a minute. I'll think of something good. Just a minute. Let's see.
I'll think of something good. Just a minute.
Yeah, we'll just roll with a song while Cuzzy Bro's thinking.
I want it to be something funny about Gunny though, but I can't think of anything.
What if I play a New Year's song?
Wait a second.
Yeah.
Can you tell us about your crash? What happened?
I thought I did talk about my crash.
You just said that you hit your head. That was about it.
No,
All right, so
awakened.
I'll talk
Were you
about
going
my
around a turn? Were you going around a turn or something?
hold on a second.
Oh, yeah.
We
Crash
went
on
to a
the
special place. 1 second. I got to.
So true, Kelly Ray. Call a news company. They're dying for a story like that. They don't have any content. You're giving them free content.
Yeehaw. Happy New Year.
Hey, Spud, this safari isn't so easy, brother. Who thought?
Yeah. Trying to find them hairy tigers. It's a bit hard sometimes, Raisy.
All right. Let me. All right. So, first of all, I want to tell you these things are so fun.
I flipped my brothers in the snow one year. He got all
things
mad.
that they bought are so fun, and they have these helmets that are radio control where you can. I was talking to Gunny the whole time through radio, whatever controlled helmets. God dang! Can't get hit his damn eye.
Smack it.
I think he's done hit his eye.
Oh my God!
Gunny, yeah.
Now, it straightened it out. He hit it so hard.
Dude, he slammed his.
Happy New Year to all our friends in the Central Time Zone. We got to keep track of this, brother.
God. Dude, he did. He slammed his eye earlier. Can like really slammed his eye when he crashed it hard. So anyways,
Here, Johnny Rainbow.
Can story for him because I think he's a little too like
this one of
shell
those-
shocked.
Is it bad, guys?
Holy moly.
Bro, you hit it already.
I'm used to going out on these trails and I took him off the
But
property.
you're used to two wheels.
Well,
I'm used to two wheels. This four thing,
Can's used to racing BMX bikes and
Happy New Year, Johnny
riding
Rainbow.
motorcycles. He's not used to the four wheelers.
come on, history.
So I sent
Oh,
him
that's
out.
how Kelly Ray's primed up.
I tried to go in front of him and stuff, but then I was like, okay, we're almost there, and Can-Can's like, we're almost there for what? Like, I'm just having fun. We're just like, I don't know what we're almost there for. So I'm just like, trust me, Can-Can, we're gonna be almost there. So as soon as we get there, I tell Can-Can, okay, now you can go play and have fun and just this is the sand dunes. So as soon as I tell him it's the sand dunes, he just goes buck wild and just goes. And he hits a rut and he just slams on his right side.
God, I almost broke his wife's bike.
Hey, that's looking in the
He's lucky
rearview
that me and the missus have this understanding where if somebody named Can rides the bike, it'll be all right if he crashes it. But anybody else, we'll kill him. Anybody
The
else?
screen.
Hey, that certainly sorted out the mirror looking back for 2020, mate, when you smashed it on the motorbike.
Is it off?
He took off. Yeah.
Hey, Kelly Ray, I was just going to ask you if you were in Florida. I think you
took off. You gotta ask Bunny. Go ahead, Viros.
Sorry, I was just answering Kelly Ray. Kelly, I'm in Southwest Florida, Bonita, Naples, Marco Island area. Crisscross applesauce.
Oh, don't get me.
Hold on a second, Kelly. What kind of Chevy? I have 2 Chevys and a Cadillac too. You're talking my language.
I got 2 Chevys and a Cadillac. Where it's at? Got 2 Chevys and a Cadillac.
Maine. Hey! Donnie, that's a nice jersey you got on there.
You know what? I had to give you one for
Look at Can in his jersey.
Merry Christmas, Can.
That's a fun show.
You're wearing it. I'm glad you brought it from California.
You know what's funny? My jersey is like the reverse of yours. I mean, I got lightning bolts.
Yep.
I got my rain down below. Where's it at? Where's the rain?
Oh, I hope you
So
got
here
pants.
comes the rain again.
Well, maybe they don't like those.
2 years in a row. Tampa Bay Lightning, 2 years in a row, they won it. God, bitch.
Where's yours at?
Hey, Fuzzy Runs, you got a hot mic, Gam?
Hot mud.
I didn't say anything.
We're
Fuzzy
gone. We're gone.
Does-
What do you mean? We don't exist.
I love the tribe. And hey, Kazzy Rose, you're back to 420 yet, mate? You ready for another party?
Whew, 3 more hours, baby. You know I'm going to do it. Oh, my subs, I'm at 421. I've been holding 421, but now that I said that, I'm sure I'll lose like 8.
when we'll do it again. We'll keep partying every time we.
You know, I wanted it to be official. That's why I kind of was like a little like, oh, wait, you know.
No, we can practice. We can practice partying.
Oh, by all means, then. Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Kelly Ray, Englewood is about 2 hours north of where I'm at, but I love Englewood. I like Englewood, Venice, Bradenton, Brandon, that whole area up there, just south of the Tampa Bay area is really nice. In fact, there's somebody in the Coin Tribe that is going to spend a little bit of time on their visit to Florida looking at areas to relocate, and I recommended those areas because I think they're great areas for folks that are coming to retire. And I think they're also great areas as far as growth goes. You know, there's a lot of potential for appreciation in the value and for growth, and for that growth to be managed along the way rather than you moving into a place that's kind of been developed already. Yeah, I have a Chevy. I have a 2015 Silverado that is mine, but I use it for work. And then I have 1982 4x4 Scottsdale short bed that I really love. And one day I'll get to restoring it.
Hold on.
It's
It's just sad, man, with all these YouTube channels that have all these sponsors, Detroit Red Wings.
Whatever, man. I just think, you know, Can we should just
Pretty
not
awesome,
like
Rainbow.
we should not buy into any type of team sponsorship or anything, man. What do you think, eh?
I mean, you know, when you wear a Detroit Red Wings jersey, it makes you feel comfortable, it makes you feel clean, and you know.
I just love the heavy weight of the nice jersey and the nice feel of the emblem on my chest, and I like Detroit, but I'm not getting paid to say this.
I'm not getting paid to say Gordie Howe was the greatest Detroit Red Wing player ever, and Steve Yzerman was the greatest captain ever in Detroit. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
You know.
See you later, eh?
Yeehaw.
Johnny, I've been here for 20, going on 27 years, and I was asked often when I was much younger when I would move back to New York, and I kept telling them, I don't think I'm ever coming back. I mean, I've been back many times to visit, but it's like you said, it is amazing. We lost the pier this year due to the hurricane, so the Naples Pier is no more. But
You can buy a house in Detroit for $3,000.
oh, absolutely, absolutely. I mean, if you have the wherewithal, I don't know if it's that cheap, but you can get houses for $30,000. If you have the wherewithal and the ability to be there and manage the you know, the reconstruction of those places, there's a lot of grant money available from the municipality, the federal government, to bring some of these areas back. So you're not even use your own money to redevelop them. They want them back on the tax roll. So there's incentives to redevelop the property, even if it's for HUD housing or whatever, and then put them back on the tax roll.
Yeah, man. Yeah, why not?
It's back. Hey, let me see your picture. I like that. Let's take a look at that thing.
What do you got there, dude?
Gypsy Wolf.
Oh,
Let me
that's
see your
good.
t-shirt, dog.
Huh?
Let's see your T-shirt. Let me see your the emblem on your shirt.
The emblem on my shirt.
Right there. Boom.
God, douche, Marlene.
Hell yeah. I seen that. Oh, it's not holding a crayon, is it?
Huh?
G'day,
No.
bud.
That threw me off. It almost looked like a Crayola for a second. I'm like, wait, is this a ruse?
No.
No, I love it, man. I love the embroidering on it. That thing is sick.
I got it from recruiting. One of the dads worked in a prison or something, and the prisoners made them for like all the recruiters in our office.
That's cool, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is
Good.
awesome.
Nice one, dude.
Right on, John Shank. I mean, Florida's beautiful all the way around, but I encourage the West Coast of Florida if you want a little bit more laid back lifestyle. The East Coast is it's hectic. The roadways, everything.
Stuck on me, huh?
I don't know
Yeah,
who put you there.
You got 30. You got 30.
He's at the helm. Doesn't know what he's doing.
Oh, it's still raining? I see rain. I see rain by you.
Yep.
Oh, wow. Check that out. Yeah, this is the time of year, and Johnny knows it. I mean, shoot, if it rains one or two more times up until February, it'll be a surprise, but it'll be May, and we'll start thinking like, man, when's the last time it rained? And it's usually February.
Yeah, they say we need this maybe to get rid of the drought, but you know, still
Yeah,
not a
but
good thing.
you don't want a lot of rain all at once either, because it'll create mudslides and stuff, right?
Exactly. That's what people are worried about.
Yeah, you got some
Especially
pretty.
we had a lot of fires this year and stuff, so you know.
Yeah, so there's not a lot of healthy root systems holding the soil together.
Exactly. So, I just don't like it because people don't know how to drive, and just makes a couple things a little more difficult to do.
Yeah, gets a
I'm
bit
dealing-
slippery.
I'm dealing with cement every day and everything at work, and if it
You got to
gets
wear a mask. That silica is no good. That silica that gets airborne is not good, brother.
yeah, gets in
Yeah.
my lungs real nice. It's all
I'm
good.
telling you. I worked at a carpet and tile store as I was going through college and stuff, and I always thought back to that time. Like nobody ever talked about that stuff, and we were dealing with pallets of tile mortar, tile grout, all kinds of stuff, and nobody ever. And then the wood flooring glue. God forbid somebody opened one of those 3.5-gallon buckets. It was so toxic smelling.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Man,
For Plants and Coins, we used to have an event at one of the county parks for it was right before Christmas, a couple of weeks. It was for all the kids in the county, and they would in a refrigerated truck, a tractor trailer, they would bring snow down from I think Indiana or somewhere, I forget where it was, and they would just lay it out in the park here, and it would melt by the end of the day. But the kids had a ball playing in it, and sliding down it, and it was snow angels and everything. It was kind of a hoot for the Florida kids to get involved in.
yeah, that'd be fun. That'd be fun, especially if they've never seen snow.
Oh, and there were so many of them, Spud. You're so right about that. Yep. Do you think Gunny passed out from hitting his head?
I think.
I thought it was Ken that did it.
No,
I think.
well, yeah, I wasn't following that. Listen, I got ADD, dog. You're gonna start pulling that like who's who on me. I won't be able to keep up.
And ladies
I'm
and
not giving
gentlemen,
everyone COVID, Johnny. I got a mask on.
don't forget that the Daytona 500 is coming up on Sunday, February 19th.
Are you boys up in the nitrous?
Ooh, I forgot to get sick.
2023? Are we in 2023? Gunny.
And you know what? When my GM Goodwrench Service Plus Peter Max Chevrolet rolls around that track in first place, you're all gonna be cheering for me. Man, I love you guys.
Hell yeah!
Can.
God, what is this can all about? He's controversial, I tell you. Get that can back down. What's up, Cuzzy?
Drinking gasoline, Kelly Ray.
I was using it over here.
Come back.
Tina, I did it. Look at Kelly Ray, 35 years in Florida. I did it 27 years ago. It's tough to beat, I'll tell you that. No state income tax. Not a bad trade-off.
What's your house? See,
Where's this Gipsy Wolvis says? Oh, there he is. Gipsy.
Gipsy.
He can't taste because of COVID. My Fireball cinnamon whiskey.
Come back, Richard.
Fireball cinnamon whiskey brings back the taste in your mouth.
Woo!
Yeehaw!
Gunny, he's a good guy with that kitty. Boy, that Gunny, he likes that kitty.
He sure likes rubbing his pussy. I mean, cat.
Whoa!
That Gunny likes that kitty.
Crikey. I'm going to get it.
There goes Spud.
Gypsy wolves, you better take that warning.
Yeah, Johnny, it's tough to beat, but there was 83 today. It was really
Warning number one.
Warning number one. Hey,
nice, Kelly Ray.
Heroes already has two things in the swear jar.
Say again. Say that again. What'd you say?
You already have 2 coins in the swear jar. Why do I get a warning?
Oh, I know. Who
Would
gave you a warning?
you rather have a warning or pay in the swear jar? Like a warning is better than paying. I think that's. Okay. I think I let you off easy.
Oh, okay. A warning.
Yeah, you got a warning that you don't have to put in the swear jar. If you have to put in the swear jar, that's money in the swear jar. Gypsy got off with a warning.
Isn't that Gipsy?
Gipsy, Give a seed.
Give a seed. Wow, what are they drinking over there?
Hi, everybody. I think you can see me now. I'm not shy. What's happening, Johnny? What are you doing?
They're drinking
Oh, hey. Look at Can behind the scenes. All I'm doing is sitting with my hand on the damn table.
Oh, kitty cat.
What
That's be careful.
We're all be floating around.
What do you want me to do, homie? I'll throw it onto your eye. Put it on the kitty.
Hello.
Get on, man.
I cut him off.
I don't know about that.
No, he's throwing it on me. Got it. I don't know what you're.
This is literally what I do to get Diane on here because everybody's like, I like the cat cam. Where's the cat cam? I try and go like this.
All right. This is a fun, disturbing behind the scenes as how stuff works. Cat cam activate.
Wonder Twin Powers activate.
Not sure why he had to point it at me to do all of that, but whatever.
G'day, cat.
That's how I do. That's literally how I do it. And I got this spare camera I haven't done anything with.
He's got this crazy setup here, honestly. Like, I sit on my couch and I just talk to people. This guy's...
Tell me you're liking that split. You don't like that, do you?
No, I didn't even look at that. I was wondering where the chat was, and I was like, okay, well, how do I, highlight the chat?
Did you move the mouse over? Did you figure it out?
No.
Move the mouse pointer over there. Where's the mouse pointer right now? Right there. See? Then drag it back over here. That's the split screen. What I tried to get you to do with your laptop, when I gave you that monitor, you're like, I don't like it. You remember that last year? You're like, nope.
I don't remember yesterday.
By the way, where's my boysenberry?
Yeah, it's in Tennessee.
No, that's not what Big E said.
Tennessee.
That's not what Big E said.
Well,
You didn't tell him that story.
Saudi Arabia or wherever.
Tell him what Big E said to you earlier.
I don't remember.
You were laughing. He goes, Big E said, man, I'm
He
sorry.
meant to send it somewhere else. I don't remember where he.
Your text. He wrote it to you.
I thought it was in the chat.
No. He wrote it in your phone.
I don't remember. Hold on one second.
It was great.
This is all work to me. Let me look it up. All right, here we go.
Oh,
yeah, here we go.
Check this out, guys.
Siberia. Up in Siberia, yeah.
Big E was like, I'm sorry, Can, your luggage wound up in Tennessee. I was trying to send it to Siberia, just to have some fun. Just making light of the situation. That's all he was doing. And, Can and my wife, they and the three of us, we were all just talking like, man, when life kicks you right between the, mommy and daddy button, whatever you want to call it, man, we just gotta roll. We gotta roll. It's easy for some people to say, but it's like when he came here, he was kind of down. Once we got on those four-wheelers and he almost broke my $8,000. Sorry. When he had fun on the four-wheeler, it was just like, there we go. This is fun. And he was like, by the way, the helmets that we have with the communications, they only go a quarter mile. When we were riding on the hills, he was gone. I was back there, and I got up and over a hill, and all I saw was a dust cloud. He was a quarter mile ahead of me in no time. My bro was getting it with the nitrous oxide. I mean, he was on it.
Those things are fun. I'm gonna tell you honestly, I did wipe it, but it was because I was having so much fun, and they are way more fun in real life than you can imagine, watching.
Yeah, the zoomies. Yeah. But can you imagine if I'd have gotten that, what I tell you, the speed one, I think they were
the 750s.
750s or something like that. Can you imagine if I'd have got those, we'd have died today.
We opened them up and on the roads, and he said not to open them up because he didn't want to.
No. I said not on our main road.
On the main roads
by our house. If I want these 1-2 people that come down our road, I don't want them going. Them there boys was going 42 mile an hour. I don't want that.
But we got up to in fifth gear. You get up to 50 miles an hour. Mm-hmm. Honest to God,
you were like he was screaming in the helmet. He goes, like, 52, downhill, man.
I couldn't believe I was going that fast on this four-wheeler. Honestly, and it's all up. It's all a kick up with your. And it just brought back so many fun memories of doing this with my friend Matt Walls. And Matt, if you ever watch. Hi, buddy. I just talked to him recently. My brother actually went and visited my friend Matt. He was down in Florida in a soccer tournament with his daughter.
I remember.
And his daughter and my brother kind of met up and had a nice little, reunion. And that's the fun, because
yes,
I grew up playing with him, and so did my brother. We played on the same varsity team together, and man, it was just kind of fun. And then I'm in Los Angeles, they're in Florida together, and he lives in, I think Matt lives with his wife and daughters, $2 in North Carolina or that kind of area. They flew down to Florida for a tournament. My brother knew that he would be there, from Facebook or something that they connected with, and and they called me, and I was like, man, I haven't talked to you in so long, and because I'm not on Facebook, I kind of live a secluded life, honestly. And,
Recluse.
Secluded.
Yeah, secluded's better.
You know, I don't talk to a lot of. I'm not a very social person.
Only your
As
thousands
social as I am.
of subscribers.
Can is a little more social, but I'm gunny, and I'm not really that.
See, here's the thing. I like to pressure my buddy into talking to more people, but he don't like pressure, but he likes his family. And we were downstairs talking about that today. See, how did that go? We were like, your relatives, your mom and dad, those, but you do get to choose your family. And I love this family we got at the Coin Tribe. What do you think, Spud?
Amen, brother. I couldn't have said it better myself.
This is a damn good family. And what's going to even be even more fun, last year, what was there like? Robert, Ray, you, me, Rose, Colleen, Cyclonic, his wife.
Skate Army.
There was less than 10 of us at the Coin Show last year, and this year, I mean, it's like we're going to start an annual thing. We started this, okay?
No, it doesn't matter.
It's one of those. We started this as a tribe. That's all I mean. I don't care about going to a fun show. We're doing. We just started these, and they're just going to keep getting bigger, folks. I'm telling you.
Yeah, getting bigger.
Oh my! The tribe. What we did as a tribe. And guess what? A year from now, we're going to be busting our butts to make sure Spud Lee's in the air flying to Florida.
Dude, I'm going to get me passport in May. In May, I'll get me passport. And
right,
hopefully they'll let me out of the country. Hopefully they'll let me out of the country.
Your passport, let us know. We'll help you, Spud.
Yeah, we'll give V Rose's credit card information when we're at the fun show.
Hey, Barry.
Yeah.
No, Barry's here.
No, V Rose.
Spuddy, are you having some cones?
I'm trying to smoke it. Yeah, I'm doing, but shut up, Spud.
Oh, there you are. Hey,
I'm just putting my hand over me, so I don't put my foot in the.
I think it was in the North Concourse last year, if I'm not mistaken, Kelly. Right? It's an enormous space. The volume of that space is incredible.
Was
Rub it in.
2020 plan, 2024 plan, the 2024 plan?
Oh, Johnny, you're in. You couldn't make it this year. So let's start planning for you next year. Maybe one spring or fall we can meet up and do the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. Bro.
Hey, Perry, custom cards. Happy New Year, brother.
That would be
Cleveland
awesome.
rocks.
That'd be
It's changed since I've been there for sure.
I've been to a couple of Hard Rock cafes in California,
Thank you,
Las
Brianna.
Vegas.
We should have some destination tribe gatherings.
We can't always be in Florida. That's easy for
Destination
me.
tribe gatherings 2023.
California.
2023.
Oh, we're in 23, but we're
What's wrong, Kelly Ray? What do you mean?
We're working
What did I
on.
tell you wrong
Well,
about?
then how about this?
Other than the fun
So
show,
maybe
we're
this
just
summer.
coin destinations, not even coin destinations, just tribe destinations. Go to the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. Go to meet up in Vegas. Just a tribe.
Vegas.
My wife
Tribe
wants to
get
go
I
to
didn't
together.
know what happened, Kelly Ray. I thought it was the North Concourse, but
In Jamaica, and who knows where, and Antiguas,
Go down to the, what do you call it? The Cayman Islands. Forget about it.
Yeah.
I know a guy.
No, Perry, I haven't gone to my P.O. box in a couple of days. I'll go check tomorrow. Sorry.
We'll go to the Med. A nice Mediterranean destination.
I got a couple places we could stay in Italy if you want to go. So you have to pay your own way to get there, though.
I'd like to go to some Italian. I want to go to Italy. Dude, if we
I
could,
Bro.
I mean, I
Europe
know
trip?
there's
Oh,
it's
Nice
not-
villa.
That's
Europe? Oh.
The tribe
That's
goes
Europe.
to Europe.
We need to rent an Airbnb for that. the whole
No,
plane.
we'd rent a
We will get a
like
Learjet
a Casa. We'd rent a whole like
castle.
No, you don't want to go to
Who gets
Europe
King's
at the
Court?
moment. You don't want to go to Europe at the moment. Come to Queensland. Come to Queensland. We'll
Come to
charge
Queensland,
the boat
Australia.
and go.
Yeah, it's cold in Europe right now.
Oh,
We'll
don't
do
don't.
a,
Oh, hold on. Whoops. Hold on. I meant to. Hold on 1 second. I want to highlight this guy and let's have a. Where would you like us to come?
I would love the tribe to come to Queensland, Australia, and
Oh, yeah.
we'll charter the Booby Bird. It's a fishing boat, just made for getting drunk and gambling.
that sounds like a
It'll
plan.
Yeah, we go up the continental shelf and 12 mile out you can gamble. I like to save my money. Cheers, Dad. It's a beautiful New Year. Happy birthday 2023. Go. The tribe is strong, and we're getting stronger every day. It's a powerful thing, and it's a beautiful thing to be a part of. I love it. I love it. It gets me up in the morning. It helps. Every little bit helps. I love the tribe. God, big love. Big love.
Big love, brother. So, Spud, if you come to the USA, what do you want to do? Like, what's on your list?
I just want to meet me mates, and
You want to go? You got to
I'll
go
go.
fishing for some American spirited fish, right?
I want to go fishing. Yeah, man. I want to go fishing in Florida.
Yeah,
I want
bro.
to go fishing in friggin' Michigan. I want to go fishing in Alabama. Yeah.
Mhm.
Mm.
Yeah, all great spots for fishing. That's for sure.
Yeah, man. And I want to learn how the Americans do it because I reckon I'll kick your ass with what I know of Australian fishing.
But these fish are used to American lures.
Yeah, all our Australian lures come from America, just about. Anyway.
Jack brings up another great spot for fishing, North Carolina for sure. Get some
Oh yeah,
big old striped bass that way.
yeah. Are they good eating? Do you eat them or just catch them?
We don't have them here. I'm not sure about them, but down here we have plenty of great. Do you have pompano in Australia?
I don't know what that is. Cuzzy Rays.
Pompano. It's a good fish. Pompano's good, and snook is good. That's a Caribbean fish. All kinds of good stuff out there. Sea trout, spotted sea trout.
Cuzzy Rays. Would
Black
you eat a
shark
tarpon?
is good.
Would you eat a tarpon?
No, you can't. No. Technically you could eat any fish you wanted to if you were starving, right? But it's a matter of how many of the bones you want to pick out of the thing. It's like.
Yeah. Oh, we lost someone. God.
Was it Gypsy again? Come back, Gypsy. Yeah, Kelly Ray. Tell them about snook. Hey, Kelly Ray. So this is my snook recipe. When you were here in 2010, and we're all the way in South Florida, it got so cold in January of 2010. It was record-setting cold. I literally had frost on my car. I could scratch it with my finger and write the word frost. And the people that are like 3, 4, 5 generation families down in Everglades City, they knew exactly what that meant. All of a sudden, all the snook were like shocked from the cold water, and they weren't dead. They were just like lethargic, and they all floated to the top of the water. And this one old lady, the way she described it was, you could have walked across the Turner River on top of the snook. That's what she said. And you weren't even in that state, you weren't allowed to take them because you can only harvest them twice a year, and it's 1 per angler per day. And there's a slot limit. They have to be on the West Coast. It's an inch different than the East Coast, so you have to get them within 28 to 32 inches. And the East Coast it's 28 to 33. So at any rate, These guys are out on their little boats in the middle of the river, scooping these giant snook out of the water. I mean, Kelly Ray, some lady brought me. I used to work at the bank down there, and she brought me a fillet that was that thick. That's like one half of the fish. A fillet that thick and that long in a cooler. And I brought it back because it was a satellite branch. So at the end of the day, we would drive back to the main branch. It was like 30 miles through the Everglades. I mean, God, I'm telling you, those trips were nuts. And I came back with that in the cooler, and I showed it to one of the lenders. And he goes, holy smokes, where'd you get that? Some lady brought it. And Kelly Ray, what I did was I cut it into little, maybe 1-inch cubes. My kids were small. I let it soak in homemade buttermilk. And then I just lightly seasoned some cornstarch with salt and pepper. And I pan fried them in, some really light oil. And we called them snuggets. And to this day, my kids always talk about it. You want to talk about some good fish to eat? That is.
He said snuggets.
Nuggets. It's the flakiest. Yes, she knows. Big. The chunks. I mean, the meat is so chunky. And then grouper's good down there.
Chunky.
Welcome back, Gypsy.
Oh yeah, there's some good eating.
Gypsy's back.
You got to come down.
I want to go fishing with you, Cuzzy Rays.
We would have all the accoutrements, and we would have a blast on the water. Trust me.
Oh yeah, as long as we got plenty of ice for the beer, mate. I don't mind if we don't catch a thing. I just want to have a look.
Oh no, you'll hook into something. That's fine.
What the heck is Gunny? Is he off doing a safety meeting again? He's never here.
Gunny hit his head. He's probably laying on the carpet somewhere.
He's got concussion. He's got concussion.
I'm right here. What are you talking about?
Gunny.
Oh, where's Can then?
Cancan's MIA. He's the guy's like.
Hold on.
Hey, Perry, where's your pond? Where you have rainbow trout?
This guy's like smoke and mirrors. He thinks he's like, he's like relevant or something, and he's just like, He's sleeping. He says he's sleeping.
Sleeping again?
Man,
He's asleep on the job.
he's old. He's the oldest one here.
Can's getting Gunny's.
No, I am. I'm the oldest one, unfortunately.
No, Gunny's the oldest. Yeah.
Gunny's the
51. I'm born in
all
71.
right, you're still Gunny.
72. V Rose is 72. Gypsy is 73, and
Ian
is
73.
What the ever lived?
No, I was born in 71.
Hey, Candy Carver, Happy New Year.
I'm old.
Oh,
I was conceived in 71, but I wasn't born until 73.
Upstairs.
What are you? What was the gestation period?
I could have held some beers up here. I mean, I know that because I live here. I live here, so I know that I had that over there in the corner. I just forgot.
Ooh, Kelly Ray, I know. Tell me about it. Oh, she said we're her babies. Is that true, Kelly Ray?
Caney Creek, what's happening? Got your package today. Awesome.
Oh, get out of here. Stop it, Kelly Ray. We look forward to meeting you. It's going to be fun. We're going to have a lot of fun.
You guys are freaking babies.
I know.
Babies.
Get out of here. Don't even say that. All right, I'm gonna let a partial secret out, and you guys will have to put together the end for yourselves.
Let's hear it. Partial secret from Cuzzy.
All right, Can is a lot older than he tells people he is, so don't feel so bad, Kelly Ray.
Go like this.
Oh, now all of a sudden you're Can. You're not Gunny anymore, huh?
Everybody knew it was me. I mean, come on.
Can.
It's
Put
me.
it to the can.
Can's the VF75.
Perch and walleye. That's a northern thing. That's like
It's me.
what is that? That's Wisconsin and Minnesota. I know you're in Ohio though.
All along. I know I couldn't I couldn't trick everyone any longer. I know I was tricking people, but this is Can. I'm gonna take my.
Oh, that's so funny you said that, because now look at what Perry did the same thing, Kelly Ray. He's typing in all big capital letters too.
Perry,
This is actually Gunny. So Gunny is Can and Can is Gunny.
Can.
Is Can
Nice.
is
Can.
I have
Look
a
at
mouse
Kelly Ray.
here, and I know how to use it. I got a mouse and I know how to use it. I do. He taught me. He's a good teacher.
I've got to be careful what I say here. It's all in jest and a bit of a race. But, Gunny,
No.
Come here. Come here.
Yes.
No.
Lay it out there, Spud, please.
all right.
I have a walleye in my forehead. Oh, in Pennsylvania. That's what.
Come on,
go
Spud.
ahead, Spud.
I don't know, Rosie. I don't know if it's a race and it's all
Right.
in jest.
Listen, if he can't take a roast, then too bad on him.
I'm not going to show myself. Take me down.
Yeah, I'm not showing anything.
Come
I
on.
was talking to Cuzzy about this the other night.
all right.
and I
Yeah.
was like,
yeah. How funny
if,
is
if
that?
anyone wanted to have a roast,
How
I'll
funny is
have a
that?
roast about Can in 2023.
Yeah, that's what Gunny
Oh,
looks
you're 51st.
Gunny
I
look-
think it would be fun to have
You're
a roast
51st.
in the tribe, and if we're gonna have a tribe in the roast, for the first roast has to be on Can
Right.
because
Well, the first, yeah, you're 51st. You remember you guys did a 51st for me. Well, we
so
did.
I'm thinking my 51st birthday will have to be a roast, and it'll be the very first one
Can I
of
be
the
can I be the ringmaster? I didn't say roast master, ringmaster.
whatever. But I have a thick enough skin, you know. You can call
Oh,
me
trust me.
Skeletor, call me whatever you want to, call me,
Oh wow!
you know, whatever, whatever you want
Oh
to.
God, it is, dude. It is so
It's on. It's
Oh
on
wow!
because it'll be
Oh,
fun. It'll be
Spud's
fun.
gonna
It'll
go
fun.
be 50. We should give him a
whatever
roast.
you want.
We can make this will be
People
epic,
can
guys.
come up and
Oh
they
my
can come on the
God.
panel and they can be like
Pre-approved,
let's have
by
a-
the way.
let's have a
Pre-approved.
roast.
Pre-approved.
The pre-approved by
That's
Gunny.
right, Kelly Ray. You make sure she knows that.
Gunny and Cuzzy, and I'm gonna tell you,
Colleen has final veto. I'm gonna tell you that right now.
And
they'll have the the rights on what people can really say.
Listen,
But
guys.
people will ad lib. There's always room for
I need to make a
ad-libbing
public announcement.
and getting the curtain called maybe, but
Will you do me a favor?
we're not gonna do
Do me a
that.
favor. On
Kelly Ray, when she asked you if you knew you were yelling when you were typing in caps, you should have just replied with yes. Of course I do.
Public service announcement coming up.
Wait, what do I do?
What
Oh, here
space?
we go. One
What-
second.
what-
Ah,
what's
God. You wanna?
All right, listen up, guys. Listen up. Mrs. Gunny has not been on these streams on 2023 or 2022 like I wanted her to be, but we're going to come back with a vengeance this year with these auctions that we're going to do, these charity auctions and all that stuff. And there's been a lot of chatter about the tribe loved how we did the purchasing on Sam's Club. Remember with Sam's Club how
Oh yeah,
the wife
doing
was here.
The buying.
we're going to be doing a lot more like that, and
Yeah.
Mrs. Gunny's going to be getting heavily involved. I wouldn't say I pushed her to the side. It just well, we're gonna write the tracks, and we're gonna have Mrs. Gunny come in here and maximize every dollar we get for these auctions we're gonna do, because it's gonna be awesome. So you don't have to keep me up there anymore. So it's one of those. Oh dear God, just you guys wait, because we got a lot in store in 2023. It's gonna be amazing.
I love Auntie Colleen. She's a
Oh.
beautiful person. Beautiful
There's-
woman.
There's a thing that's gonna show. There's a couple things that are happening, and the
Oh,
What-
I gotta show it.
Oh, he wants to show baby Feifei. Hold on one second. I'll show it. There's
Like you
also
said-
like a couple things that are going to couple on the second auction that we're going to do in the coming year.
Mm.
Two things will kind of couple in terms of what we're going to raise money for. The first one is going to be running for heroes, and we're actually going to go and tour the place. I think on Wednesday.
Ugh.
I'm going to tour it on
Okay.
Wednesday. I'm not sure if Gunny is or if Kanka is.
Run a mile.
But I'm gonna go and I hope to meet Zechariah and his parents.
Can you get him to the show?
I don't know if he can come to the show or not. Actually, I'll ask him that day when I meet him. Hold on 1 second. Solo. God.
Solo meal.
Oh, look at baby Feifei.
Oh.
So 1 year later, this is how big she looks. Look at that.
What is she eating? Is that a mozzarella?
Yeah, it's a big old mozzarella stick. It's not fried because we don't want to like get her her cholesterol up too high as a young baby.
Keep her cholesterol down.
Yeah, we got to keep her cholesterol at a low level. But yeah, she's a little rock star, and then I'll show you last year. So she's definitely. Oh, there's the picture.
Oh, little people.
All right, so I'll show you last year's now. It's gonna be a little bit smaller. I used to be a little bit smaller. I used to be a baller. I used to think I was a shot caller.
12 months ago. 12 months ago. It would have been months, maybe 2 months.
Well, I gotta pause and just like I'm on my pop can. God, douche.
God, a lot of sunshine.
Big love, Mama Can.
Mama can and pop can. All right, let me go back to.
Big love.
Man, that was 1 full year ago.
But that boy is spoiled.
Oh. All right.
What do we got?
Look how small she was.
Oh yeah, little nugget.
Oh wow.
Little
Yeah.
nugget.
Little nugget.
From Sunshine.
And then we have my favorite doggy. God, douche. I'm back with.
Oh,
Hey,
that's a palmetto wolf. That's a palmetto wolf.
G'day,
She's a Great
Oh,
Pyrenees.
it's a dog.
She's a Great Pyrenees.
Who just said that? Who just said that?
She's my favorite.
It's funny. Oh,
She's
Her name is Violet. She's your spirit animal. She's my spirit animal. She's totally my spirit animal. God, douche. Back to the people.
It's called brown chicken,
Yeah.
brown cow.
more cowbell.
Right?
More beer.
Cowbell, right? All right. So, Gypsy, tell us your story. How was your New Year's?
I
Besides
didn't get
being,
my steak, man.
let's focus on.
Besides having COVID, not being able to go out anywhere.
yeah, he's got COVID.
Come here. I'm gonna slap your head right now.
No, you
Come
can
here.
slap my
I'm gonna slap your
hand.
head. I'm gonna slap your head. Trust me.
Well, considering,
What am I learning?
Gunny, have you told him actually what's going on in real life? Not
Which-
to tell the
which part?
stream, but have you actually told him what's going on?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. So considering that, not being able to come to Florida, being stuck at home and not being able to see my dog or my girlfriend on New Year's, it sucks.
It's just one. It's gonna pass, brother.
Thank God you have us.
You got
Let's-
us. Exactly.
Yeah,
I
let's
do have
go
you
on.
guys. Thank you. I am alive. I
Yep.
can't taste cinnamon. That is
Yeah.
good.
Have you tried the onions yet?
Have you snorted? Snorted.
I have
Gypsy?
not, but I did go to the store and I got some
Thank
zinc.
God for cinnamon.
I know, right? I got some zinc and I got a pizza and a frozen pizza and some
Ooh,
tikka
pizza.
masala. I'm hoping the tikka masala, some of the spice comes through. And yeah, I'm looking
Gypsy.
forward to a wonderful 2023.
Cool.
Amen.
What,
You got to know that, man. Anytime that we're on,
Gina, you're not alone.
if we're not on, and you need somebody to come on, like and just like or just go backstage with you. you got the whole tribe behind you, man. Like, honest to God, man. Like any of you, quite honestly.
May I say that real quick? Tina,
Yeah.
you're not alone in two ways. So in the sense of like, I'm here by myself, I'm the only person here. You're not alone because other people are in the same situation. So other people can be empathetic. I think they are, and then you're not alone because you're here with us too. How many people do we have here? Probably what, maybe 15, 20 people? 25
19,
people?
I see.
There you
Yeah.
go. So you're not alone. Trust me.
Well, and a lot of people are alone and are by themselves in their house, but either you're by yourself or you're alone. It's kind of the way you look at it. If you're if you're by yourself, then you can be by yourself and with others. But if you're alone, then you just feel like you're alone.
Very true. But if I could taste a steak right now, taste
The tribe
the steak.
love is strong. The tribe love is strong. And Gypsy Wolves, I got rump steak. I got the best rump steak, mate. It melts in your mouth.
Oh, shut up.
Come on, Gypsy. Where's yours at?
Oh, hold on.
See?
What do we got?
See?
Oh, the gummy cups.
Do you see where I'm going with this? Just do this shit.
The crayon cup. Where's Gypsy's going through his daddy? See how long he can hold it for.
Good,
Hold on. Give me a minute.
good, Gunny. The fun place. I'm alone. I know. Well, you're not alone. If you're with us, you're not alone, and
Never.
that's what I've learned about, like, kind of. Dear God, get that out of my face. But yeah, the thing about like having the coin community is you're always kind of having someone who's on streaming, and some are better than others, yes, in terms of like what you relate to, not better, but more in kind of form with how you kind of relate to.
Hey, Brad B.
Hey, Brad, happy New Year.
What the? You could have knighted me and not knocked me in the head.
Okay. I knight you, sir.
What is going on?
God.
No, but
Freeze,
I am alive. I do have COVID, but like I had it mostly yesterday, had it this morning. It's getting better. But I do have all of you. I do have you guys that I was going to meet in Florida. So, I mean, that's a plus.
Next
It's gonna
year.
suck, bro. Don't even worry about it.
Next year.
We got to do something. But plus, I just need to. Can's right up the road. I just need to get off my duff and get a vehicle and go see
We'll
him.
meet halfway. I can meet you halfway, homie.
What is halfway?
I don't know. We'll
Los-
talk about it privately, but
Huntington Beach, Long Beach,
we'll talk about it privately.
the LBC.
Let's talk about it privately.
Why? Let's have everyone come meet us. We're going to.
No.
Oh, look, that's sweet. Hey, will you put up what Kelly Ray just typed in? Put that up on your screen.
What? Oh.
Boom, there it is. That's so sweet.
A long time ago. Sang a song about me and change my. Oh man, do you want to hear a song now? I know we haven't played a song. Kelly Ray, I'm gonna play you a song right now.
See,
And,
look at that. Awesome.
We haven't played one all night, and I think it's time. And
Well, wait. Before you get to that, real quick,
yeah,
I will
What's up?
say
yeah, absolutely.
2 years ago, when I was living in my car, and I didn't have you guys, things would have been a lot worse.
Yeah, mate.
Yeah, like you do say, I do have you guys to come on stream with, to call, and to whatnot, and it does actually make a world of difference.
And not only that, but
Thank you all.
No, hear him out, Cuzzy.
Yeah,
Let's hear him. Let's listen.
Oh,
to
so
him.
I thank you for that. It feels like I have someone in my corner. Before that, most of my friends have either moved away. One of my best guy friends, he died just out of nowhere. You know, he just went to sleep, never woke up.
oh man,
I don't have the relationships that I used to have when I was younger, and it's harder when you get older to make any close or real relationships. Unless you're really seeking out to go to clubs or like I mean clubs like a coin collecting club, a karate club, a yachting
Right.
club.
like
Unless
a
you're going
certain
out.
interest, like sharing a certain interest type of. Yes, I understand.
Yeah.
We understand.
There's not as many places. YouTube is a good thing to where, yeah, you can go on and hundreds, thousands of people know that they already have the same interest and can come together.
And I think it's more authentic than Facebook or
No,
anything like that.
Stop.
Yeah, true.
We gotta hear this.
Facebook, you know, I don't have any groups on Facebook that I really talk to anyone on.
I don't think you have the same interaction. You don't have the same. You don't have this live time back and forth unless you're live. I don't know anything about Facebook. I've never been on it, but I don't think it's comparative. At least
that you can.
Yeah, at least in its essence, I don't think it's comparative. I'm sure that the functionality of what we're doing now is available there, but that's not the essence of what that is.
It is kind of now because my mom goes on. My mom is like this in the Facebook thing. She has 1,000 subscribers and stuff. My mom goes on with crafters like 4 times a day. My mom's on like 4 o'clock in the morning on with crafters and stuff. But it's different, and I came on at a different time. So if you're on YouTube, you're probably on YouTube, and you're probably not getting into the Facebook stuff, and then vice versa. So
Yeah.
Hello, Big Todd.
Facebook gives you an attention span of 3 minutes, where YouTube, you can kick back for 10 hours if you want, you know? You kick back for 10 hours on YouTube or watch a 3-minute video on Facebook.
Right. 10 hours or 2 days, whatever.
Yeah.
Like Spud did. Spud, I found
all the time. On the silly season, I've been playing up. I'm going to pull my head in now and chill out with the tribe and enjoy the rest of the year. I love the tribe. The tribe is strong, and we're getting stronger every day. Big love, tribe.
There you go. Big love, brother.
God, douche.
Big
The
love to
tribe.
both of you. Good douche.
I found one, Spud. I found one.
What is that, Mr.
That's what they look like in America, Spud.
Kazi, what
That's
are we
what-
looking at?
That's what they look like in America.
What the hell is that?
The cat, his cat's eyes, I guess.
It's one of the long hairs.
Oh, Kazi found a cougar.
Crikey.
Crikey. That was good hunting, Kazi, but
Oh, shit. Whew.
back in my day, we used to hunt through the bush to find the feral cats, if you know what I'm saying.
I'm not into cats. I'm not a cat person for some reason. It's changing a little bit, but I'm before I thought cats just bite you and they clutch you and
Gonna bite you.
Huh?
Yeah, they're
Gonna bite you. What did you do to the cat? Why are you making the cat bite you?
All cats, they just come up and bite you. They're like little assholes.
You have cheese in your pocket or something? What's going on? You walk around with cat snacks?
Cat, I see them bite other people too and scratching other people.
Oh my god, you might be
They
in.
sit there, they put their claws into you, like trying to knead you and stuff. It's like, why?
You might be
Dogs are so much cooler.
with rabies.
bloody
Yeah,
cats.
rabies.
They beg you for a pat, and you pat them, you give them belly rubs, then they claw you and bite you, and they say,
See?
That's enough.
You can't touch a cat's stomach. What are you talking about? That's like it thinks you're gonna kill it. It'll curl up into a ball and like attack you with its back paws, its front paws, its mouth.
They're savage and bite you.
Oh, dang.
Oh, Tina, you have to get a picture of that. Furry Plants at Coins, get a picture of that, please.
My doppelganger, huh?
Yeah, that's cool. I want to see that. Isn't it always interesting when people are like, oh, I know somebody who looks like you, and then they show you like that doesn't look like me.
It doesn't look like me. What are you talking about? I'm so much better looking. I
Yeah, you
think.
get offended. You get like offended. You're like, oh man, what are you talking about? I don't look like that, do I?
They're like all out of proportion and just like the ugliest beans. You're like, oh no. But they
Biggie,
have it in heart.
Biggie, if you had that beard for the entire time you
Wow.
talked about that,
How big is his head?
oh, shit,
What are
Gotta
they
get
doing
that-
over there?
you have-
Dang.
it is way bigger than yours.
Hey, looks like Can's eating a fucking steak. Oh, I'm swore.
Hey.
Sorry.
Hey,
Sorry.
hey,
Ooh, we're racking them up, Spud.
hey.
Swear jar. Swear jar.
Swear
Oh, that's
jar.
funny.
Hey.
It is
What do
New
you got,
Year's
brother?
Eve though, so we'll be somewhat. All right, hold on one second.
Cat likes
Sorry.
comics? What are you talking about?
Sorry, I didn't mean to let that slip. That was purely by accident.
Oh, please. I thought a couple ripped myself.
Weird.
God, hold on. No, I want to take this off. God, douche. I want to take the comment.
You keep hunting Cassie Ray.
Thank you, Spud.
Why don't I play this in Gunny's?
Spud, I got a great idea. If you come to Florida, you can come on a safari with me. I have another safari hat, by the way.
Oh, we're going to the Grabber Granny nightclub.
We're gonna go close to the edge of the Everglades, both on the West Coast and then on the East Coast.
Oh, Can's going to have a jam.
Here we go. Let's have it.
No, it's Gunny trying to play the guitar. This might be interesting.
It's gonna be for
Gunny.
Miss Kelly and for the whole tribe.
Does Gunny know anything besides Kiss?
Does Gunny know anything besides what?
Oh, what's in your nose? You got a bat in the cave, dog.
Just
Hang on.
walk
Let Can
extra
run.
time and jump.
The unknown is here. What's up, man?
Gunny trying to sit down. Look how achy it was for him to sit down. Gunny, are you all right?
Was it
Hey,
beautiful day?
Gunny.
The sun beat down.
Hey, the unknown. Happy New Year.
I was blind. Trees flew by. Me and Dad was singing Little Runaway. I was flying, running down a tree. Never would come to me. Working on a mystery. Never would come to me. It's almost New Year's. I can't finish the
Mountain
song. Mountain time. We gotta celebrate with our friends in the mountains. How long we got?
We
the
got
countdown.
1
We
minute.
got 1 minute.
Hey
We got
guys, we will be back in about 2 to 3 minutes.
I got the heads up. I gotta stop. We gotta do something.
46, 45, 44, 43, 42,
Firecracker.
40,
Let us a firecracker in the house. That'd be
39.
fun.
You want me to go shoot some guns in the back?
38,
Yeah, man. 60.
37,
It's going to be loud. It's going to be loud, brother.
35, 34, 33, 30 seconds, Johnny says.
29, 28, 27,
27,
26,
26,
25,
25,
23,
23,
22,
22,
21,
21, 20,
20, 19,
19,
18,
8,
17,
7,
16,
16,
15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, T minus 9, 8, 7, 6. Oh, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year. Woo! Happy New Year, West Coast time. No, Mountain time. All our friends in the mountains.
Out
That's right.
West Coast. We got
Mountain.
another hour for us.
Hang tight, West Coast. It's coming.
It's coming to us.
All right, who's in Mountain time here?
Feel the wave.
Who's in Mountain time with us?
Who is in Mountain Time?
Pussy Mountain Time.
Is T in Mountain Time? T's on her own channel though.
What's Mountain time? That's like Colorado.
Utah.
No, Colorado Mountain time. It is in the mountains, right?
Let me
Kelly,
see.
yeah, me too. Kelly, you and I, right? We're all here in Florida. Right on. Holy smokes. Time marches on, right?
Let's see. Arizona, Utah, Montana, and New Mexico, Idaho, Kansas, Colorado. What?
Kansas.
California.
Kansas isn't central?
It has parts in Central Mountain.
Okay. Yeah, interesting.
Mountain Time.
Yeah, it's weird. I didn't think there were any mountains in Kansas.
Alaska has part Mountain Time.
Did you know
Georgia.
Alaska is the biggest state based on geography by far?
Yes.
It also has the most coastline of any state by far.
It's also beautiful and has tons of eagles.
Have you
by
been
far.
there? Oh, I just saw an eagle the other day. on the light post
I
by
took
my house. You've been to
I
Alaska?
took a cruise like 4 or 5 years ago. My girlfriend took me there, and I went king salmon fishing, caught a king salmon. Awesome.
Nice. How about halibut?
What-
I know that's a big fish up there to catch.
No, we didn't catch any halibut,
Mhm.
but it was basically an excursion for king salmon fishing, where they're readily found.
Did you do any sightseeing, like icebergs or anything like that? Whales, anything like that?
Yeah. We went up to a glacier. We actually got to ride 4-wheelers up to a glacier. There's one part where on
You
the
didn't flip
ship,
yours, right?
huh?
I said, I bet you didn't flip your 4-wheeler.
No, I didn't flip my 4-wheeler. And then we had one part where the ship came up basically to a glacier, sat there for like an hour, so you could take like lots of cool pictures on this big, huge glacier.
And what time of year was that? What time of year was
What?
it?
I think it was like June or July.
You must have had nice weather then. It wasn't like frigid or anything,
It was
right?
nice. It was nice the whole way out. For one whole day, we got a balcony room. For one whole day, we slept. Like one of the days at sea, because it was awesome. You have your balcony and you just leave it open.
Was it daylight out like most of the day?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know how it can be,
Yeah. Happy New Year, Mama Can.
I know how it could be dark. Hey, Mama Can.
Happy New Year to our Mountain Time tribe members.
Happy New Year, everyone. Mountain Time has definitely.
Yeah, we got Hawaii. Do we have anyone in Hawaii? Because they're like 3 hours behind us, so they'll
we
be at
don't.
like.
Not currently.
Are you for real? They're that far behind West Coast time?
Yes, Old Bell.
Hawaii? Yeah,
Wow, I didn't
Old
realize
Bell
that.
lives in Hawaii.
I thought
I
you
have
knew
a
that.
friend
Yeah,
named Old Bell who lives in
Well,
Hawaii.
that's one place I would love to visit. Hawaii. I want to go to Puerto Rico, Hawaii, and Costa Rica.
you've never been to Hawaii?
Not so much Costa Rica. No, I want to go.
I've been
Hawaii's
to
cool.
Presley,
I
I've
want to
been
go to the
to-
Hilton. I want to go to the Hilton where Elvis performed in Hawaii.
Wait. What did Burgess Meredith say? I've been to Hawaii. Which island? I'm a kind of kinky.
I'm a kind of kiki.
You like a licky dicky?
Wow.
Swear jar for Gunny.
Gunny
tonight.
gets a warning. Gunny gets a warning.
warning. Swear jar.
Can we
Gunny
talk
gets a
about
warning and a swear jar.
2021?
Mama Can's at the house, Gunny.
Where'd you live, Caney Creek? Where'd you live in
We're
Alaska?
not
That's
talking
pretty
about
cool.
points tonight. We're actually just
We're family.
we're
Caney Creek. I know a guy that drives all the way down to where I'm at in Southwest Florida, and he drives back in April, and he comes back in September, but he drives back to Alaska and comes back. It's like 5,000 miles or something. It's ridiculous.
I'd love to live in Alaska.
And he's in his
I'd live in
70s.
Alaska.
He does it all the time. Big dually, a GMC, and a big trailer he pulls. Why? What's wrong, Kelly Ray? Why can't I look at it? Is it naughty?
Oh,
Or will it make you jealous somehow?
it'd be a sea turtle
I don't know.
for
Just
sure.
go look at the T-shirt.
It probably goes with my safari hat, and then I'll be jelly over it.
Where's your safari suit, Cuzzy Rays?
With the belt, with the old belt that goes around my gut.
Yeah.
You know, with the pockets. Oh my God, you're so right. I gotta get one of those, dude. Oh my God, Spud. This is it. That's the gimmick for the show. That's the gimmick.
What? Safari suit.
I'd be jealous. You read me like a book, Kelly Ray. I'm a little jelly sometimes. I'm more Vegemite though. I can't wait till we eat some Vegemite.
Oh,
All right, tribe. Hold on a second. We're gonna
Oh,
take a time out.
nice. I love vintage t-shirts. I've got a great Metallica and a nice Jimi Hendrix one, vintage ones.
All right. Listen up, tribe.
Serious.
Can almost he almost hit me with the guitar because he wants to. He's
No.
got to get something out of his system, which is a good thing because this is what Can does. This is what the tribe does. And well, mute yourselves, panel. Here we go.
Kelly Ray had asked for me to play a song, and it was about 1 minute before Mountain Time was about to celebrate, and we wanted to celebrate with everyone. And I guess Gunny wants me to wear this hat right now. And this is honestly an ode to our beautiful friends who have passed away. There have been many, and I want to honor our angels that are over us, and Ms. Linda, Avert Kurt, Lambo Stacker, Denmo's wife, Adam, Ida Herring's mom, Shimpy's mom, I'm going to
Thomas.
forget some. But this is all for you. All my bags are packed, ready to go. I'm standing here beside your door. Hate to wake you up to say goodbye. Dawn is breaking, it's early morn. Taxi's waiting, he's blowing his horn. Already I'm so lonesome I could cry. Kiss me and smile for me and tell me that you'll wait for me and just hold me like you'll never let me go. 'Cause I'm leaving on a jet plane, don't know when I'll be back again. Babe, I hate to go. There's so many times I let you down, so many times I played around, and I tell you now, they don't mean anything. Every place I go, I think of you. Every song I sing, you know I sing for you. When I come home, I will wear your wedding ring. So kiss me, then smile for me, and tell me that you'll wait for me, and hold me like you'll never let me go. 'Cause I'm leaving on a jet plane, don't know when I'll be back again. Babe, I hate to go. Now the time has come to leave you. One more time, let me kiss you. Close your eyes and I'll be on my way. We'll dream about the days to come when I won't have to be alone. About those times when I won't have to say, just kiss me, then smile for me, and tell me that you'll wait for me, and just hold me like you'll never let me go. Leaving on a jet plane, don't know when I'll be back again. Leaving on a jet plane, I don't know when I'll be back again. I'm leaving on a jet plane, don't know when I'll be back again. Babe, I hate to go.
Bravo.
God douche. God douche.
Brava, brava.
They're all here celebrating. They're all here celebrating.
Fucking A.
Hell yeah.
What was that song you played? That wasn't a song you played. We were supposed to do a quarter battle when my mom was hurting. You had played one. I have to go back.
Fake plastic trees.
No. You played a song. You know, this is not got the Gunny and Gun's mom. Oh, you did something. I was like, damn, bro. That's one of those powerful, and you do it every time. You play it from the heart, bro. And then every time, everybody says it. The tribe is strong.
Amen. Indeed. It
Working on
probably
JJ.
And we did lose Barbara Walters today and Pope
Yeah,
Benedict.
we did.
Pope
Pele-
Benedict also.
Pele passed away 2 days ago.
Yeah.
Barbara Walters 2 days ago. Pope Benedict this morning.
Pele.
Look at that. Look at it. Look at
And
it.
Pele too. Yeah, Pele.
Dude,
Barbara.
like I tell
I
you,
know, Pele.
you do those vibes and you just bring it in.
It's the universal language.
Amen.
And we all just we all suffer. We all feel that loss, that pain, but we also feel that joy and
Yeah.
you know, congregating and being with each other and not having any like agendas, you know. And I feel like that's the most beautiful thing I want to celebrate with us all who are celebrating. If somebody's here and they're just watching and they're not even contributing, it's all right. You're here and you're understanding that like we're here vibing and we're here just kind of supporting each other and making. I will tell you guys, I started the tribe. The tribe was something that I kind of started on my channel, and
You
then
did.
this is a continuation of it. And Gunny and I are brothers in this endeavor with the Coin Tribe. But
Wait. My mom told me I had a brother from another mother. That's you,
it's
isn't it?
me, it is.
It is.
And honestly, it's. And I was talking to my mom, to Mama Can. You've seen her in the thing,
Can't wait to hug that lady.
in the
Woo!
chat. And the bottom line is I want to create on YouTube what I don't see in the real world. And this is the place that I've created for us, literally. We have it. It's palpable. It's palpable, I should say. You can feel it. It's something that's happening. It's a spirit. There is really something happening. I don't feel like I'm higher than anyone else. I never want any of you to understand or to have that kind of feeling that we're on the level. If you're with us, we're on the level. Period. Point blank. I will tell it to you directly every time. Nobody has any issue with me on YouTube. Maybe I don't like you, and I will say that to you, and if I don't like you, I just turn my back on you. If I've turned my back on you, it doesn't mean that I've talked trash about you.
No, we don't do that.
But listen to me, and I'm saying this seriously because I know there are a lot of things happening. I'm not going to address anything, but I want you to understand, if there's been any issue with someone with me, it's just because I may have turned my back on you and I don't particularly care for you. But it doesn't mean that I don't respect you. Doesn't mean that I don't, wish well for you. It just means that I just don't.
You just don't agree with they're saying or doing.
And that's the way the world is. And I mean that in the most honest and sincere way. And I don't pretend like I do a channel like, to just make my life different than I really am in real life, because I don't like everyone in real life. And that's the way it really is. And so therefore you just kind of vibe with who you do, and you don't treat people, unkindly, but you just sometimes don't vibe with people, and then you just turn your back on them. And then you group with the people that you really do vibe with.
Yeah.
And sometimes people stray, and sometimes people, go to different places, and then they come back and they realize, wow, there's really like something happening here. And there is something happening here.
Yeah.
And I love you all, like truly from my heart. If you watch it back, please understand, if you're in the back of the room, if you're in the front of the room, you have people here who genuinely, they don't care about getting something. There are no giveaways tonight. There are people here genuinely enjoying people's company.
All 19 of
And
them.
cheers to that. We are
Cheers.
enjoying people's company on New Year's Eve.
Wait for Gypsy.
Cheers.
Amen.
Hey, there's giveaways tonight. They get to see me.
Well,
Let
that's
me-
a
let me-
giveaway
let me tell
in
people
a
something.
sport.
Oh no, but Johnny Ray said he is higher than everyone here. Wait,
Let me
not that kind of high.
I'll race you, Johnny. But Gypsy Wolves is the lucky ball prize. You're
But
the
let me
lucky
expand on something Can said. You know, Can had his channel. We met through another channel. We did some shotgun shells, as you said, quarter rolls. We throw 2 at you.
Don't throw anything at me right now.
But right
yeah,
now,
yeah,
let me
you
tell you
should.
let me tell you
Open
what. Let me tell you this.
Open some rolls.
grenade.
I'm making a point here. This Coin Tribe channel is my baby, but it wouldn't be here without him. Okay? Wouldn't be here without Spud. Wouldn't be here without all the tribe members.
Yeah.
Many a times Can's playing a song, I have to go like this because, man, I'm in full tears. Okay? But we're not trying to change the world. We're not trying to make anybody think any different. We're just trying to find that common interest of we're just trying to just do something different, you know?
Yeah.
What it is, I don't think we all even understand it, but guess what? We're trying to figure it out. You know, one of those things. What's that one thing? Oh, we're trying to figure it out. And we're doing it one member at a time. You think I should
He's got an ice maker behind me.
hold
Yeah.
on. There's better
Really?
request.
I know Biggie wants you to help me.
Amen, Johnny.
All right.
One-
well,
Tried member at a time.
Oh, I'm gonna
It's getting strength. Look at the love.
That's my brother. Did you get a bruise, Sarah? Did you get a bruise?
No, I'm
Okay, working on it.
I'm all right.
Not check.
We really are like homies, and if anybody else in the tribe comes and I like big bear hugs. Trust me.
Except the ones I gave you.
He likes to give them to me every 5 minutes. It
It's
seems.
the marine.
But it was honestly the first time
You've
that he met
improved
me.
in a year.
No, I've definitely improved.
Amen.
In terms
I have too.
we've all improved.
We grow.
We
That's what
we've
we do. Okay, Ken. I don't need a giveaway. I'm here because I finally get to feel me in moments to be with my friend. Amen, Kelly. Amen. You come in here, you get to be real. That's what I'm saying. Is like we're not trying to say,
She's been around.
we're not trying to sell money. And dude, you and I don't make money doing this. We do this because we want to.
It's philanthropic.
Amen.
Philanthropic.
You lead, I follow. Everybody else, there was a saying in the military: lead, follow, or get the hell out of the way.
Yep. Amen.
Well, and honestly, let's raise a toast. Can we raise a toast to I think we're somewhat maybe south of 30,000, but we're near $30,000.
Oh, dude!
That we
Just in a
raised
year.
in 1 year for Coins for a Cause. We're gonna wait for Gypsy to come back. Hold on.
No, you know what he's doing?
Gypsy ran away for a second. I think he's coming right back. Here's
Cheers.
back. Cheers.
Cheers, tribe.
B-Rose, I hope you're with us, Cuzzy.
I had to get a bigger one.
But that's for all the donors. That's for all the people who have come to the Coin Tribe auctions and just, contributed. And it's also for the people in the tribe who just come and contribute all the time in the chat, no matter if there's, giveaways or not, or, it's just kind of that whole camaraderie.
Oh, Kelly Ray, come on down. We got big hugs
I can't
all
wait
around.
to meet you, Kelly. I know we were supposed to meet last year, and the end of my trip came quicker than I had wanted to. So I can't wait.
I'll give you little secrets into 2023. Ken and I were talking. He's going, Are you gonna? No, I'm not gonna. We're going to. Guys, just understand this year, we're gonna change the YouTube game. We're going after more family members, more people like us.
Turn
don't
it up.
plead and ask for such subscribers. It's one of those. We have.
I think the thing is word of mouth.
Yes.
If word of mouth happens, those are the type of references that you want, or those are the type of not references. Those are the type of offspring, if you will, that you want. But we're not looking for offspring. We're just looking for a good time, I guess, is the bottom line.
Yeah.
We're looking for a good time, and we
want
to have a good time with the people on the panel. We want to have a good time with everyone in the chat.
I mean,
we want to
Gypsy drives us crazy. I mean, just
well, yeah.
Huh?
So we want to pay
What?
attention to everyone, whether you're in the front row or in the back row, and that's the
Almost says
bottom
what?
line of the Coin Tribe, I think. Spud, are you still here?
I'm still here, my brother. Preacher.
Can we hear something from you, homie?
we need something. I mean, you've been a full almost 24 hours ahead of us on the first day of this year. Tell us how it's going
He's
for
been
you,
in
buddy.
the future.
You're in the future.
Yeah, well, right now it's 5:22, and I've got no idea what day it is. I think it's a Sunday, could be a Monday, and the tribe really means a lot to me, and I really push the idea of a tribe. I love the tribe, and I go into other communities like 420 communities or drama communities, and I share the love, and it works. It works. It's easier to share love than spread hate. That's all I can say. And I love the tribe. I love the tribe. Big love. Big love. Big love.
It actually takes less energy to spread love than hate.
All right, Gypsy.
It's
Let's
fun.
hear something from you,
It's
homie.
fun.
What do you want to? We're not ending it, Gypsy, but let's hear from you, homie.
No, to expand upon what he just said, it takes less energy to love. It takes less energy to be happy. It takes less energy for the good, all the bad and the hate and everything. It just kind of swallows you in, and it just takes more out of you. It's easier just to go life with just no friction, Feed the good wolf.
Yeah.
You know what it is?
Feed the good wolf.
We do. We just do. We listen. We do. We just. I mean, like Spud, we vibe, we gather, we come
Sure,
together.
Yoda. It could be that simple. Oh,
yes. I mean, by the way,
we all understand our own struggles, though, too. Like everyone's going through something at any given moment. So therefore, when you have people at any given time of the day, when like Spud will be streaming, or and the tribe is worldwide now. So Spud is streaming if I'm not streaming, or Spud is streaming if the tribe is not streaming, or maybe V-Rose will start a stream, or other people,
or just post that little video clip. We just do.
But that's how you have someone always there where you can, no matter what, to kind of like get you out of that funk you're in. And trust me, I've been funking in some funk for a long funkin' time. And
yeah.
There you go.
We all
look at you, Anna.
Need like a release.
Read that.
Anna, everyone here puts a smile on someone else's dial. It's so beautiful to hear, read, see, feel. I love the tribe. The tribe is strong. Much love and respect, y'all.
Gadooja. See? There you go.
That's Spud's special friend. And Anna.
Mate, she's Mrs. Mate. She's my Mrs.
Hold on, Spud. Let me get the lingo right. Is that a Sheila?
She's a Sheila, mate.
All right. I mean, when we do in here, because Ken and I have had, in the green room with Spud, we get together, like we got to talk. What are we going to do? Most of the time when we plan it, doesn't work out. Let's just go.
Yeah.
There's no.
We have fun, Gunny.
That's it. And then Can rocks that guitar.
Yeah.
Bud puts the helmet on, and I just sit here and go, Whatever. It works.
Spud with the helmet.
Pretty much, Gutty just sits there. Yeah.
Oh, you got those. You got the Johnny Carson. You got the Ed McMahon. I'll be second heel. I don't care.
Wait, you're not even Ed McMahon. You're like the page to the side that every once in a while they turn to.
I like that. What does gadoosh mean?
Okay, hold on.
So-
Let me answer before we talk about that. Hey, Gypsy,
Yo.
you're not wrong. It just means I'm part of the family. That's
Oh.
it. But now
God.
we're gonna ask everybody on the panel. We're gonna make V-Rose. Are you here, V-Rose?
He's hiding with a safari
okay.
hat somewhere.
Okay,
Save
Spud.
it for Raw Dog.
Spud, you go first. What does gadoosh mean, Spud?
Gadoosh means that boom, brilliant, excellent, gadoosh.
God damn.
And
There you go.
you don't have to have it. Gadoosh.
Hold on.
means
Gypsy, what does gadoosh mean?
To me, it's like a greeting for us. It's gadoosh, you're welcome, come to the tribe. I don't know. It's just
Hey, man.
our
Hey,
word.
man.
It's
I'll tell you what gadoosh means to me. Gadoosh means family. Gadoosh.
gadoosh.
Okay, V-Rose, what does gadoosh mean to you?
It is solidarity. It is inspiration. It is affirmation.
Affirmation. I like it.
Is a lot of things, brother.
Amen.
Not fun, Rising.
Ken, you started this.
Yeah.
In your words, what is gadoosh?
It's really simple. It's an alternative. It's a synonym for boom.
Synonym.
Synonym for boom. It's a synonym for boom.
What does boom mean?
And I'll tell you the backstory or the real story. I like to be original. I like to come original. I like to have my own mark on things. It's just the way I am. I'm an artist. If you don't know that about me, you'll learn it. But so I wanted to have something other than boom, like to be our kind of like thing. So I was like gadoosh, and I had that when I worked at UCLA at the neuropsych hospital. I would say that to the patients, to my patients that I would help, and I would say gadoosh, just like be like Nike and do it, or like gadoosh, and those are my two things that I would say to them to inspire them. It's an inspirational thing. So gadoosh is definitely an inspirational thing. But then once I got to the coin community, everyone kept saying boom and boom. They'd hit a
Bam.
No, they'd boom.
You know what I mean? Yeah.
So like they'd find silver and they'd go boom or whatever, and I was like, I don't want to say boom on my channel, but I'm also not a coin hunting channel or whatever, so I could do whatever I wanted. Or you can do whatever you want on any channel, and I recommend that everyone does whatever they want on their YouTube channel because it's your tube. Do whatever you want. Be yourself. Everyone else will take
4 o'clock in the morning. 4 o'clock in the morning.
Anyways, to finish the story, that's basically the gist of it. Is I wanted it to be something that was different than boom, like still an expletive, like so many different things.
Exclamation.
And that's what gadoosh means in a nutshell.
And we Can and the tribe, we all worked it out. 4 o'clock one morning, California time, and we worked out the spelling of it.
Gadoosh is
How does
even
that
more
explain-
fun. Gadoosh is even funnier when Nick has a cold. But
Yeah,
how
and
is
it
it
has
there?
some like
you know
who
what?
would have known?
But gadoosh is, you know what gadoosh is? Whatever you make of it. It is.
God,
Kenny
it's
Creek
no
has it.
fun.
Yeah, Kenny Creek knows. And Kenny Creek was there in the very beginning. And Kenny Creek, we love you, Joe
Which one?
Layton. Kenny
Love
Creek
birthday.
said
Big love.
something. And basically, I asked everyone one night. Caney Creek was there that night. If
Yeah, I
Johnny can
remember.
highlight.
I remember.
Do you see Caney Creeks?
No.
I
What does it
can't
say?
see the comment, but
Can't-
Can't
Oh, where is it? I don't see it.
I don't know. Anyways,
Something nice.
the point was I asked everyone one night at like one morning, I should say, probably at three in the morning. We were having a live stream and having drinks and just, you know, celebrating and doing the things that we do and vibing with each other. And I asked everyone, and it was the way to spell it. The point is in this story, I asked everyone, how should we spell this word that I say? Because I kept saying this word, and everyone was like, "What gadouge?" And like Kelly Ray asked, "What is gadouge?" And I was like, "Yeah, gadouge." You know, I kept saying it.
It's
"Ah,
Italian,
gadouge,"
you know.
it's a gadouge. You know.
It doesn't end in a vowel, but it's still Italian.
Hey, the question is,
Sounds
to
very
gadouge
Italian.
or not to gadouge? A gadouge. You know, so it was kind of, I would just kind of do that. And so I asked everyone one night, how should we spell it? And that's how we came to it in a democratic way with the tribe to spell it GADOOJJJ.
Lowercase. Show them.
God,
Lowercase. Show them.
No, I can't type right now. Rocky
I
Mountain.
want-
Show them.
Oh,
I want the gabagool. Gadoosh.
That's the proper spelling.
I want the sauce on the side. If it comes
Sauce
on,
on the side.
I send it back.
Not on the side. I send it back.
I send it back. Hey, Rocky Mountain Bear, Happy New Year, brother.
the tribal version of forget about it. You find
I want
corn,
sauce.
hey,
The
gadouge.
dressing. The
Yeah.
How you
dressing
feeling
is on
today?
the
I'm doing
side.
good. The tribe is strong. Hey,
I send it
gadouge.
back.
Hug your spud. Hug your spud.
Gadoosh your spot.
Thank you, Rocky Artie, for putting that in because my missus come in and give me a hug.
It's all really just about being silly, Kelly Ray. It's just about being silly.
God,
Gadouge.
douche.
It doesn't mean anything. It's an expletive.
No, it's not an expletive. It's an exclamation.
I'm not sure what it is.
Excla-
It's an enigma.
That's right. That is right.
It's powerful. That's what it is.
I think it's
It's
an
the same
enigma.
thing, Spud.
No, it's not. Spud is right.
No, an expletive is saying
Is a bad word. An expletive is a bad word. It's explicit. That's what it means.
no, it's not. An
That's the same
expletive is
word.
like
Explicit.
it's like an exclamation mark to a word.
Oh my God.
Look it up. Look it up.
It's,
Yeah,
it's the root of
probably in
explicit.
1950s.
I'll give you 5 minutes. Come back after, all right?
Yeehaw! God douche. God douche. I love God
I'm still sanding my frog.
Serving to fill out a sentence or line or verse. That's an expletive. An oath or a swear word.
See?
Adjective, grammar of a word or phrase serving to fill out a sentence or a line of verse.
But gadouche is an exclamation.
It's an expletive. It's an explanation. Don't you see how they're the same thing?
I think I'm too tired. I'm too tired for
A
grammar.
comma is an expletive. Kind of.
Right.
Yeah, there's our mountain zone rep right there. Boom.
Who? Rocky Mountain? That's right.
Hey, Artie.
That's Rocky Mountain.
Bar.
Bar.
No,
Sir,
baby
there's
cub.
Zerka. There's
Rocky Mountain baby cub burr.
Biggie. God douche. Brother Biggie. God douche, mate. Yep, we got the Berserker Cuda in the house.
Yeah, what happened with them? Are the Cooters still around, Rocky? Anyone know?
They're round in my books. I remember.
Are they on a pause, a hiatus?
By myself, long as Gunny is not.
Happy New Year, new Miss Maniac.
Wait, hold up. Newsman.
Oh, Santa.
Hello,
G'day.
Maniac. Happy New Year.
Goodness, maniac.
Santa Claus is in the house.
Numismaniac, maniac with news.
Captain Num Num in the house. Is Captain Num Num when he's
Hey, gadoosh.
Gadoosh. Captain Num Num, g'day, man. Thanks for helping us with your mate Santa.
Captain Gypsy and V.
We're gonna do something
Wolves.
crazy. Like, see who the first one is to do this.
What are you doing, Johnny?
We haven't done this in a long time. Here we go.
G-Map, you're still here, my silly
There's the
friend.
link. Who's coming up? Let's see.
Oh,
Let's see.
G-Map, come on up. G-Map, hit the link.
come
I want
on,
to see
Jack.
G-Map, my friend. I understand if you don't want to, but
Yeah.
Gunny
You know the
through-
Numismaniac's
Gunny
coming.
through the link in the chat. If anyone wants to come up, you don't have to have any type of like special like
Gear.
you
You know, flying saucers, cameras.
flying saucers
Oh,
or
my.
hardware or software or whatever.
Just bring it.
any kind of like superware. Just
Superwear.
bring your wares and
Underwear.
Tupperware. Oh,
Underwear.
hell.
we've got.
We know
yes.
Johnny coming up.
Oh,
Look at you with your hair, bro.
Johnny. Johnny.
Long. Look at that.
My man.
Oh, Johnny.
Yeah.
What's up,
So
Ray?
you look like Jax from Sons of Anarchy, my friend.
Can we
What?
get
Yes, actually.
Johnny to the fun show? Can we get a little fundraiser for Johnny?
Woo!
Bud Leon, everybody. Look at here.
Fundraiser.
Johnny to the
Nice.
fun show. I want to meet Johnny.
Well, holy shakies. We got Scoop.
He's an enigma.
We got the Skip.
I'm gonna put the Lee. I promise I will reimburse it. I'm gonna put no. Forget what I was just gonna say. We're gonna leave that. I'm gonna put $20 on the Johnny Rainbow Fund right now.
Hey, hold on real quick.
$20 on Johnny Ramble. I got $20 on.
That's an
Johnny
expensive
Ramble
fund, man. I'm not trying to waste people's money.
No,
Not a
no,
waste.
no.
It wouldn't be a waste.
You're not.
Hey,
It's
Scoop,
not
are you
waste.
feeling okay?
I just stopped in. I just wanted to tell everybody Happy New Year.
Oh,
And
This is the hospital again. See?
because I love you guys. All right, but I'm gonna hit it. I'm going to bed.
All right.
So
man.
I just wanted to stop in and say Happy New Year before I took off.
Happy New Year,
Hello.
Scoop.
New Year.
We'll
Yeah,
Yeah.
the hospital.
Okay.
Before she takes off.
Much love.
hang out for 10 minutes, Scoop.
Big love, Scoop.
Huh?
Hang out for 10 minutes.
Well, I'm just not feeling it, man. I'm just not feeling it.
We'll be up here to say you don't want to hang out. That's not cool.
Yeah, I'm not feeling it. I'm just not feeling it. I just wanted to say Happy New Year. I'm going to sleep.
Hey, why don't you hang out for 20 minutes? It'll be New Year's there.
Yeah.
I don't want to hang out for 10. Why would
I just found live chat.
I don't know if
on
you know
TV.
this, Scoop.
No, I don't right now. You know how I am. I mean, Mr. B.
We have the spirit of Santa Claus in here too. Although it's not Santa Claus, but it's the spirit.
No, I'm just not feeling good. So I just want to say Happy New
Hope
Year.
you feel better.
Love you
Happy New Year,
guys.
Scoop. Hope you
All
feel
right,
better.
bye-bye.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Good. Big
Love you,
love.
Scooper.
Bud 2024.
Love you, Scoop-a-loop.
Always on the
What's going
bright.
on, Johnny?
All right, so Johnny.
Not
Johnny,
much,
we
just
got
sitting here
40
watching
bucks.
everybody have a good old time, laughing.
Yeah, so
My
let's
butt off.
$40 on the rainbow so far. We got another 3 to go.
We got $40 plus,
Yeah.
plus Cuzzy's $20. We got $60 towards your flight.
Boom.
Right? And you don't need a room. You have someone to stay with.
No, there's plenty of grass in Orlando,
There's
right?
plenty of grass.
It's 80 degrees out there. I sleep on the dirt. Come on now.
See? Grass, dirt.
I'm not making light of it, but the one guy, somebody was making light of the guys that it's more advantageous to be sleeping outside in Florida than it is anywhere else, right?
Okay.
Oh, we got Great
Seriously.
Scott. What?
Great Scott.
Brandon.
Oh man, somebody had
Look
to
at
come and
these
destroy
Scotty
my
type
beard.
beards and
What's up with all these dudes? Oh, dang, there's another one.
Look at that beard. How can somebody compete with that?
Impressive.
So everyone can see his beard, but then also
He's like a wizard, dude. Look at him. He's like a wizard.
Wow.
I think too.
Why is it all the white is down here and it splits up like that? Yours does the same thing, huh?
That's a
You have so much for white. though.
Patch right in the middle. Yeah.
All right, there's Johnny Rainbow. So everybody, we got Johnny Rainbow. We got $60 from Cuzzy, from Can, and from Gunny to get him to the fun show. He's been wanting to come. We're gonna do a little. We're not going off. I'm not going off of the live stream until he gets $400.
Oh man, come on, guys!
I'm not going off live stream.
No, you didn't ask for this. This is what we do.
I'm not
You
going.
know anybody who wants to buy a water ski?
We got $60 already.
Man,
I'm not gonna stop
And a
everyone
nickel,
on
and a
tonight.
nickel,
And a nickel. We
and a
got
nickel.
$60.05.
What a
Okay, fine.
all right, now I gotta get off the couch.
Johnny, I want to meet you in Florida.
Yes.
And a chocolate bar.
It's copper.
And a chocolate bar.
Chocolate bar.
Ooh.
For Johnny.
Yeah.
If anyone wants to donate, please go. Where should we go to?
Orlando?
No, to the
Coin Tribe.
bars, to Coin Tribe. To the Coin Tribe.
Services.
To get him to Orlando. If anyone wants to donate,
Oh.
if anyone wants to donate, Gunny's gonna put it in for Johnny Rainbow tonight.
Yeah, mate.
And if it
Johnny's
doesn't
gonna
make
want
it,
to
then it
come
all goes to children. It all goes to a child's hospital.
It all goes to it all goes to Johnny to get to
Johnny, this is for you. This is for you.
Six Flag City Parks.
Are you okay with us just kind of talking to you right now like this, or me?
Is Great Scott still up on panel? Great.
Hold on, B.
Johnny, are you okay
No, I'm fine. Like I don't like.
I'm here.
with your head?
I'm good to
with
be
your-
I'm good to be a star. It's all right. My hair's
All right,
all kind of crazy. You know,
Jax from Sons of
I'm
Anarchy.
medicated.
So we're doing this because you've come from the very
Oh wow! Thanks, Kelly Ray.
beginning, a steadfast supporter, and this is why we're highlighting you honestly. And you know, we don't just kind of do this, but we know how much you want to go and how disappointed you were that you were so close to going and not going.
I have made plans for it the whole year, to be honest with you.
I know.
Like all year long, it was all I thought about was leaving the cold of northern Illinois and heading to Florida, where I know it was going to be beautiful.
Yeah.
And
Good.
I know a lot of other people have too, and we don't want to like discount that, but man, you come and you support every night,
So-
all through the beginning to the end of every stream.
Good night, Jack Gallman. See you soon.
Yeah,
Good
you
night.
guys have become family to me. I mean,
Yes.
That's the comment all night, right?
you
Everybody.
you aren't always born with your family. Sometimes you just run into your family.
And you choose this family because you love it. Yeah. So Johnny, what's it gonna take to get you down here, buddy?
We got 60
doing it right
bucks
now.
to Florida.
Well, Gunny, you can look it up on a computer and you can see it. RFD Chicago is the airport in my backyard.
Right.
Oh, wow. Cool.
Chicago RFD, literally,
Pretty
it's in
Kelly
my
Ray.
backyard. I can see it
If
from
you-
my house.
if you do want to send any kind of contribution to Johnny to get to, and trust me, we will live stream. We are going to live stream, all of us on the panel except for Spud, unfortunately. Next year he will be with us. But all of us on the panel except for, and Gunny, you're not showing your face right now, but
Johnny, will you participate in the Vegemite eating contest?
You Axel Grease eating contest?
Yes, that's going to be a requirement of you coming down.
Oh man!
Tell him, Great Scott. Tell him, Great Scott.
I'm down.
Oh,
Yeah, we're doing it, and I told Can already.
Axel Grease
Not only
eating
is it
contest.
not only is it a contest amongst the participants there, but we can make it interactive. So anybody who wants to participate along with us, just know you're going to have to get some Vegemite somewhere. It's not the easiest thing to do.
As long as I don't have to crack open a proof set, I'll do some Vegemite, maybe.
Kelly, right?
Man.
Yeah. And by the way, Spud, I tried buying Vegemite today. I could get it on Amazon, but it's just a rigmarole, you know? So I tried to see if I could order to the Walmart down the street and just go in there and pick it up. Nope, Walmart doesn't carry it anymore. So I don't know what's going on with the Vegemite.
It's because it's axle grease.
Yeah, man. It's the best axle grease.
It's like brewer. It's like scraped off brewer's yeast. It's
yes.
Oh man.
Trust me, and we're gonna have fun. We're gonna make a prize out of it, and it's gonna be a contest.
And it's good for you.
What's the prize? A 10-ounce
You can eat that Vegemite and not eat anything else the rest of the trip, and still have plenty of sustenance.
Dude, the prize
I
is
could do that anyways.
Johnny Rainbow. The prize is the rest of the jar of the Vegemite no one can eat.
Wait, say that again.
The rest of the jar.
That's the prize. If you love it, you love it.
Yeah, that's right. No balking.
If I love it, I'm moving to Australia. I've seen those Australia women.
Woo!
I steer clear of that. I got one.
You're a safari hat, brother. Tell him, Spud.
I got my missus comes from New Zealand, mate. I've got 2 ex-Australian wives. Oh, 3 actually. Yeah.
Flag City seems to have woken up and contributed something incredible.
Oh no!
What? Spud, are you reading?
God.
This Flag City guy, what a...
That French is in reach.
I'm gonna meet him in about 3-4
Yeah, I'm
days.
excited. That's gonna be cool. Hey, Flag City, if you need help lifting anything, Gunny's available.
Wait, available for what?
Lifting stuff. You're strong. You got long arms too. You could carry.
No.
that.
I what do you call it? I digress to my wife.
You're not gonna make a lady carry anything. Stop.
I actually have a stronger back, maybe.
All right, hold on. Mrs. Gunny's here. She has something to say.
Let's hear it, Colleen.
Well, then tell everybody else. We won't listen. La 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 la. Can't hear you.
Anyways, so I'm looking for the best place in the country, this country, to spend New Year's next year. Number 3.
Los Angeles. I want to live in Los
Wait,
Angeles.
where's number 2 and number 1?
Well,
not the one in Los Angeles.
Santa Fe.
They got one.
Number 1 was New York. Number 2 is Walt Disney.
Walt Disney.
I've been to New York plenty of times, and
Florida.
Yeah, it's not all it's cracked up to be.
No, it's not.
And it's way expensive.
Oh, there's no coin show, and we're gonna go there and come back here. Oh, hey, road trip.
Yeah,
at the
I'll
VW.
fly back with you.
We're gonna get you, we're gonna get you that VW bus. You drive it.
Hey, Great Scott, where are you? What state are you in?
We got big
Tulsa, Oklahoma.
You're in Oklahoma?
Yep, Tulsa.
Did you go to the big coin show over the summer?
Yep.
Nice.
Yep. Next year it's going to be right here in Tulsa.
Yeah, I heard that they were moving it, so it's a little bit more accessible and a little bit more accommodating, right?
Yeah, they're talking about maybe trying Tulsa and then Joplin to see which works best.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah.
And that's a great location because it's central to everybody, right? So it doesn't matter where you're coming from. It's in the middle of the country.
Yep. Not too far from anyone.
Yeah, so it's just like one big hub.
Yep.
And it's very, low cost as far as hotel and food and all that. Very reasonable.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If you go to New York, you're going to be, every 15 feet you walk, you're dropping $20.
Yep.
Yeah, and the apple in the water jugs that are filled with the yellow fluid isn't apple juice.
Don't make that mistake.
Don't eat a snake. That's the way I learned. Do not eat yellow snake.
No.
So Kelly Ray, when are you getting there?
Public service announcement. Here we go.
What is it?
God,
I'm scared of announcements all of a sudden.
someone's phone's ringing.
That's not me.
Not me.
It could be a loved one. Answer it. Or tell them you sent the check if it's for your car wash.
If it's the bill collector.
Yeah, check's in the mail, mate.
I sent that last week. You didn't get it yet? Right? Let me send you another one.
Goodness.
Hey, great, mate. You're rocking that beard, dude. That's a
Oh, thank you,
boom.
brother. Thank you, man.
God, deuce, brother.
It's all the other stuff that is starting to get a little bit thick. I don't know. I'm thinking about taking it back, but I don't know.
Oh,
What
let
are
it,
you doing to that there frog? You filing it down?
let it go, man.
Oh, you can see me doing that? Yeah, just there's a little chip on it, right? It looks like it may have been holding an umbrella at one time or something. See that right there?
Yeah.
But it's in the back. It's almost like a cud, you know, it's like extra material. You know, it's not like it broke or anything, it's just extra.
Right.
Right.
God.
It's my frog, dog. I got wicked OCD, so that's probably what was going on.
I love me American mates. I really do love the tribe. You guys are legends.
Where's
Well, my hair is super crazy today. Well, at least
like
at
up
the
in
end of the day,
Illinois?
I have an excuse.
Johnny?
It's silly season, man. We're allowed to run amok. We're
Well,
allowed to
I've
go.
been sitting here in the house all alone. I went outside earlier today and I had my hood up, and I
Is
haven't
that
paid
silver?
attention to what I look like for the whole rest of the day. So, ooh, what is that?
Is that silver? Is that made out of silver? That thing's magnificent. Look at that. It is made out of it. It's a little silver chalice. Look at how little that thing is.
It's the Holy
Oh.
Grail. He found it.
Nip, is that a half or a quarter nip?
She's a
Uh-huh.
quarter.
Looks like the chalice from the palace. Uh-huh.
Oh,
Chalice from the palace.
is that a bottle of Maker's Mark you got in your
His
hand?
maker's mark. Yep.
God, deuce. I love that drop every now and then.
It is good.
That's how you keep your silver clean.
My Christmas present for my father.
That's how you keep it warm.
What's that?
That's how you keep warm, my brother.
Mm-hmm.
Not up here in the northern states. Either that's not how you keep warm. That makes you think you're warm.
Get a dog. A dog's like a hot water bottle.
Oh my God, that's so funny.
Do you own any pets, Johnny Rainbow?
I do not.
Oh, so you can go to the fun show.
Yeah,
If we-
I am literally here alone. I could run around bare butt, booty out, everything. I'm trying to edit myself, but it's hard.
That's funny. Caney Creek, we used to get when I worked down in Everglades City, which is like an edge of the world kind of place. There was a little restaurant I'd go into before coming back home for the afternoon, and I would stop in and get frog's legs for my son because he loved them, and they were always, they'd always catch them fresh. And I'd gotten used to getting them, and I remember one time we came home and he opened up the container and it was the whole frog, and they had fried it like this with its legs and arms up. It was like that. It was so funny.
Bonus.
Oh yeah, it was a bonus. We had they gutted it and everything, but it was the whole frog. I'm like, oh snap, the whole thing's in there. Frog legs are good. I like them. Alligator tail is good. We've
Yeah,
had
gator's good.
yeah, alligator tail is good.
Never had that either.
And stone crab, it's a big during season down here, October to May. Stone crab is good. And then all the other food, and sambuca. Kelly Ray, my grandmother would encourage. We were little too. We were like whatever 9, 10, 11 years old, and she would encourage us to go. Oh, good night, Numismaniac. Happy New Year. She would encourage us to go out and shovel the driveway of snow, and she'd give us like a little sambuca in an espresso, and then we would call, as kids, my brother, my cousin, and I, we would call them cherry bombs, and they were cherries that had been put in mason jars and marinating in Everclear, yeah. And they were like, it's like you took a little nip there, Great Scott, and it was a little warm of the throat. That stuff was like drinking fire, boy.
Oh man, you grew up fancy. Hold on, I'm going pitch black dark for a second.
Like we got sweating after we shoveled the driveway.
We were fancy with that. This is what I grew up around.
What's this? Oh, Pabst? Yeah.
That's
Blue ribbon, baby.
That's what I grew up around.
You know what was cool about beer? It was way more regional than it is now, and I think it's going back to that, right? It's going back to the micro brews and the regional brews and stuff. But it used to be that's all you would get. Budweiser was like, people didn't know. And what was it with Coors? You couldn't even buy Coors in certain parts of the country.
No, you could get Budweiser and Pabst just about everywhere, but Coors you couldn't get. Like a lot of southern states, they wouldn't even carry it.
Mm-hmm.
Johnny,
Caney Creek, I love that stuff.
I play a song called "Keep Your Hands Off My PBR."
What's going on, Cuzzy? Did you tuck Gunny into bed? Did you put Gunny to bed?
You're on mute.
You're muted, brother. Knack. Hey, Brian Johnson, you're muted, mate. Brian Johnson, you're muted. On on Gunny's thing, you're muted. Knack.
Can't hear you, Ken.
Yeah, Kelly Ray. You're muted.
Munted. You're munted, mate.
We cannot hear you.
It's Gunny's microphone.
Yeah.
It's the other microphone. Unbelievable. These guys. These guys?
I know it, guy.
Oh, nice.
Bag it down.
Searching pennies. You got another Wheatie. That's awesome. What a mistake I made. I had convinced one of the bank ladies to let me buy the full $50 bag of pennies that people would bring back to the bank. They'd put them in the automatic coin counter. And I said, well, what would it take? I said, wouldn't it be easier if you just sold it to me and sent it to your vault and then back to Brinks when they come in on Thursday? They're out of your way now. You don't have to touch them 4 more times. And she just looked at me and was like, yeah, okay. What a mistake, man. I've never finished going through them. They're just so hard to go through. I can't stand it. I'm used to $50 and dollar coins, not little tiny pennies. It's just too much. I did find some nice ones, but I don't think I would ever do that again. It was just too much.
Can has just been kicked off the air. He's not allowed to talk, I guess.
You're on mute. You're on mute. M-U-T-E.
No here.
There he is.
Tribe, can you hear me?
Yeah, now we can hear you. Well, you got it.
Cuzzy, these people here.
I know.
They're derailing me. They're going and kissing each other off screen, and I'm like, come on.
Hey, listen.
On.
Oh man.
When nobody's looking, jump in your car and hightail it.
They're
Get
just
out
like,
there.
No, just turn the camera on them real quick and be like,
Yeah, do like a kiss cam.
mushy
Like they do at the football game. Do kiss cam.
Kiss cam.
Okay.
Kiss cam with Gunny. No, not with me. No. Hey.
Where are you going? Where are you going?
I'm going far
We're
away
going to the
from
hug
you
cam.
with that
We're going to the hug cam. Bring it in. Bring
Take
it
it.
in.
What's that? Oh, low.
Hey.
Oh, low.
Happy New Year, East Coasters,
sit down.
West Coasters, every
Oh, Happy
coaster.
New Year, East Coast.
Where are we going here,
No,
buddy?
no.
Yeah, that sounds like Smokey and the Bandit, Caney Creek. That's like right out of Smokey and the Bandit.
I'm going to say something. I'm going to say
Oh, he's getting on his knees. Be careful. He's going to ask
All right,
you to get
listen,
married.
To pop the question. Ooh, wee, Spud Lee.
Spud's eating food.
Made him some food.
I'm going to get something to eat.
only trifle or punch bowl pudding.
Right.
Punch bowl
Trifle?
pudding.
A trifle. All
That's
right.
something like fruit
Listen
cake.
up, folks. Gunny's going to bed. Can is still on.
Is that a
West Coast
possum?
time. Talk to your woman.
Possum?
Does she know the tribe loves
She
her?
didn't answer. She's probably sleeping.
All right, listen, guys.
It's okay. Love you, Mrs. Cancan.
2023. We are in day one. And guess what? We're going to keep doing bigger and better things because that's what we do. We grow. My brother,
He's actually a really cool guy in life. He's got really big hands. Look at our hands together. The guy's
don't make fun of my pinky.
The guy's enormous.
My pinky's. Don't make fun of my pinky.
Don't
Anyway,
make fun of it.
hey guys, listen. If you ain't having fun, you're doing something wrong. I love you guys, and the Gunny will see you.
Hey, Gunny, Happy New Year, brother.
Happy
Good
New
night.
Year to everybody that's come up on the panel.
We're staying here. I'm
No,
staying
no,
here. with
he's
you.
staying here.
He's not staying.
I'm married. I have to go. You know.
I'm gonna
Dude.
hang out with you.
All right. I love you.
I love you, homie.
There's no tribe without this guy. There's no tribe without that guy, and everybody here.
There's no tribe without
That's
all
it.
of us.
All right,
That's
love you
it.
guys. Yeah, having fun.
Big
You do
up.
something wrong.
See you next year, brother.
No, you're gonna see me this year.
Yeah, it's already switched over.
I was trying to. It was a more avoidance theory, but sorry.
Keep doing strong.
Oh
Have fun.
yeah, well,
Yeah,
okay.
Big love, Gunny. The tribe is strong. Man,
Good night, Rocky Mountain Bear. Happy New Year, brother.
Good night, Rocky.
good night, Artie.
Where'd Can go?
He had to go tuck,
Yeah, exactly.
Gunny in,
Make
he had
sure,
to go.
make sure Gunny brushed his teeth.
Yeah.
Right? Yep.
Yeah.
Did you put your deodorant on, Gunny? That's right.
Give him a good old foot rub.
When you're in the Marines, you
He
don't
made,
wear
him, he made him some warm milk so he can go to bed.
He needs some milk.
And Gunny, I don't think people, whoever's going to Orlando is going to see it. I know for a fact. But Gunny has sleeps with a glowworm. You guys remember the glowworm?
I thought you were gonna say body pillow.
No, it's a glowworm. It's a giant glowworm, and it works. You like that, Spud? Hey, Spud, they had glowworms in Australia.
If they don't kill you, if the glowworm don't kill you, you can eat them if you're chicken.
Man, listen, you don't want to go to Australia just off the cuff. You better be prepared because there's so many things that could kill you.
Mate,
The glowworm, yeah, the glowworm, the drop bear, 8 kinds of snakes.
Sunlight. I got cancers all over me from skin cancer.
Hey, did he send you that thing I told you about?
Oh, I use black ointment. It's a Native American Indian thing.
Yeah,
and
look up the thing I told you about.
Yeah, I've been using that for years, Cuzzy.
Mm-hmm.
I did on my nose. And I pulled out the biggest cancer. Holy! I
That's
wanted to cut my nose off. It hurt so bad. But,
Good night, Rocky Mountain Bear. See you soon, brother.
Good night, Artie. Berserker Cooter.
There you go, Kelly Ray. You caught on quick.
Good night, Rocky Mountain Bear. We love
Yeah,
you.
we have our fair share of
Hey, say good night,
poisonous
Rocky.
snakes.
Hey, Rocky Mountain Murr. Love you, buddy.
Good night.
Yeah,
We have-
I wouldn't want to mess with a fiddler spider. Is it a fiddler spider or a brown recluse? Or
Oh, here we have, so we have 6 venomous snakes, and then we have a brown recluse. We have the black widow and the brown widow. They're both venomous, but the brown recluse is the worst. It gives you necrosis. It'll eat your skin if you get bitten by it.
Yeah, your skin will rot away.
Yeah, it's like flesh eating. Yeah, it's flesh eating.
Yeah, we got a similar spider. Oh,
Yeah.
try saying that 3 times
And the
straight.
thing is they're not aggressive. They're usually, the problem is they're used to hiding, right? That they're always hiding, and you end up, walking into the shed to turn the light switch on or do something. And next thing you know, you rubbed your hand against it, or you happen to rub against the wall, and it ends up getting you. Happy New Year's, Thomas Buckley.
Big love, Thomas Buckley.
Yeah, Kelly Ray. I've seen a pygmy rattler here on my property. They're tiny, and I remember being up. I'll never forget this. I have 3 acres, so I got a whole bunch of cabbage palms and stuff. And I remember being on top of my extension ladder, trimming the dead palms off the bottom layer of the fronds on the tree, and I saw a tiny snakeskin, and I recognized it as the pygmy rattle, and I'm like, I wonder how this got all the way up here. And that's where they like to hide. And I'm like, it gave me enough pause to get down and do it a different time. But they're aggressive, and they're very venomous. They're about, I don't know, a foot long or so, maybe 18 inches at most.
Hey, before Gunny goes, big love, Gunny, and thank you very much, Gunnery Sergeant Young. Thank you for helping out with the tribe. We love you, mate. We love you.
Right on. Hey, Spud, Gunny just came back in right now, and he's having a hard time hearing. Can you say that again, please?
Gunny, I'll say it. Oh, I'm gonna have to ad-lib now. Gunny, we love
You guys. I'll talk to you tomorrow. Okay.
Listen to Spud.
Wait up, Gunny. Thank you very much for what you've done for the tribe during the year, mate. You were a highlight of my year, Gunnery Sergeant Young.
Amen. Can't do it without the tribe.
Yeah, JJ, we have the coral snake down here. That thing is nasty.
Yeah, Happy New Year, you crayon monster. I know Gunny likes red crayons. So if anyone's got red crayons, can we put red crayons in the chat if you know how to? I love you, Gunny. The tribe is strong. God douche. We got seat to the can.
Hey, we're all back now.
Johnny Rainbow. Hey, Johnny, you got
Yes,
any
sir.
You got any snacks, and what floor and what room are we going to, mate?
Oh man, I got snacks. Let me tell you what. We're going to the 4th floor. We're going to room 20. Now, I know we go to that room an awful lot, but see, it's because I got a beanbag chair in there, and it's just awful nice, It's really nice to hold the meeting. When you have a nice safety meeting, you got to be comfortable, because you can't hold a safety meeting and not be comfortable.
Not safe.
Amen.
I
Amen. 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 Johnny Rainbow. Amen. Amen. Let's see it. What? Hey, sell some of those for your trip to the fun show.
Hi, G-Map. Happy New Year.
We got some snacks, you know.
We got
Hey, John
snacks.
Jacob,
We got some
That's how. If you go take the class on how to catch the pythons that are in the Everglades, this from the state, all they tell you is to pretty much grab it by the tail and watch out for the head. That's really like the instruction. And you sign off on it like, okay, I got my training, and then they let you go out there and hunt them, which is pretty funny. But yeah,
and then you get bit by one of those things and realize.
Oh my God! Yeah, you're grabbing a 200-pound snake by the tail. It's 15 to 18 feet long.
In the head,
whip around and take your arm off.
Yeah.
You get twisted up, and that thing will squeeze you to death. You're done. You're not getting away from it. You're
You'll
done.
be praying for a crocodile to come up.
I don't even know if that's
Johnny. If you come across a saltwater alligator, or take 7, check. If you come across a saltwater crocodile in Queensland, Australia, wrestle it and take about a foot of its tail off. And
Well, I figure they can't open their mouths very strong. So in Australia, you guys got them skinny beak, alligators. So I just grab it by that beak and just start beating it against the ground,
No, we got.
Why would you want to do that to an alligator?
Wait a second. Where did you you see skinny alligators?
On TV where they all look small.
Okay. Because I went to put screen up on a pool cage the other day, and the lady pointed behind me and showed me. I swear to God, it was as wide as a half a car seat. It was so fat, and it was probably 9 to 10 feet long, and it was just sitting on the banks. And I'm like, somebody needs to call and get that trapped out of here. She goes, "Oh, it's been here for years," and I'm like, "This is the first time I'm learning about it." And I've been there screening many times, and I know I've got my back to this monster the whole time.
Crikey.
I like them on TV where they're little.
I have pictures of my boys holding them in their hands, like this, and they're really soft too. They're softer than they look to hold,
Hey, that's nice. I love this shirt, man. You're giving me the munchies, man.
Yeah, I know. I said the same thing earlier.
I bought this shirt today because I didn't have any shirts, and I spent $132 of what I didn't really have on clothes I didn't really want, but I need, and so I bought.
Why didn't you get like I Love Orlando shirts and stuff like that?
I bought the shirt.
Oh, just go full tourist with it.
Yeah, I Love Orlando, Disney World.
Trust me, Johnny Rainbow, Cuzzy and I, Mr. V Rose, had this conversation last night about I don't want to give too much away, but I might be sporting a little like Telly Savalas, maybe putting out some suckers, and taking on some sort of like characters. We'll just say, possibly, I might kind of expand my horizons in terms of letting my freak flag fly.
Your couture.
Oh, your freak flag fly. I like that.
Flag City. It's $25. The first 4 feet, I think, was $75 unless they changed it.
Oh, there's a sucker right there.
And it's $25 every foot after that, something like that. Kelly Ray keeps talking about this shirt for you, Can. Do you know anything about it?
I don't. Is it a Can shirt or
it can make people jealous?
Please expand.
Yeah, she said it can make people jealous.
Oh, I better keep my mouth shut.
Dang it!
Rattlesnakes. You got to be careful. She's got a lot of protein in her. She has power. She's got power. She's got strength.
Right.
Everyone equates protein to strength, so she's got strength. But I know Kelly Ray though. I don't know her yet. I know her through the YouTubes, but haven't met her. I'm gonna meet her
YouTube
this year.
I'm
gonna meet her this year.
Kelly Ray loves the ocean. She's a saltwater person with a beautiful stickers.
She does, Spud. And honestly, we as a community had a big scare. Somebody and unfortunately somebody.
Oh my God, I remember that.
Named Kelly Ray lost their life, but it was somebody on kind of maybe in a different community other than the coin community, kind of, but still a person, trust me, and a loss of life. And God rest her soul, but we thought that it was Kelly Ray of our community and of the coin community, not our community, of the coin community. And the Kelly Ray that had passed was somebody who thought was in the coin community, but it was actually in like the scrapping or
Easy Rider. Is it Easy
scrapping.
Rider, Kelly Ray? Is it Easy Rider?
Kelly Ray's part of our tribe. Of course she is.
Mm-hmm.
What is that called? The shaking of the prospecting. The prospecting gold mining
Yeah,
community.
prospect.
Dang nabbit.
Anyways,
Well, that's not
glad
going to
it
be the
wasn't.
proper view for what I'm. No, that won't work.
Glad it wasn't Kelly Ray, but God
Yeah.
bless the woman who did pass. And I
And
know she
Kelly,
woke up to
Look at Kelly Ray. That's so funny.
yeah.
I mean, it's not funny, but the way you just wrote that's pretty funny.
Yeah, no, and it's true. Like she did. She got a bunch of messages from people thinking that she died, and I'm not joking about it. That's I'm being God's honest serious. Like that's why I was like we had a scare that Kelly Ray, our friend, had passed this year. That's all I want to say about that. But anyways, let's go back to the.
Glad you're back, Kelly.
Yeah. Welcome back from the dead, Kelly.
Well, if I ever go anywhere and my kids end up coming to sell my coins, give them a fair price.
And
I think, Johnny, that's important, exactly, and people have said that along the years to let people know or to write notes about like your really important coins so that people know in your family or whoever finds you that these are important and this is what this is, and please don't devalue it.
Yeah, we've got Shell gas stations, Flag City. What are you getting, that 110 octane? You getting race fuel?
Because I think as
one
a coin collector, I don't let a lot of people know that I collect coins.
Oh, you're not supposed. I don't think I would either. I
It's
don't.
for my best interest. You know what I'm saying? So when my family, if I pass, my family are going to find the coins, but I want to leave them proper information of what to do with the coins, because I hear stories all the time of people going, well, I got this whole lot from this family and I got it for cheap. You know what I mean? And I don't want my kids, which would be the ones to get robbed in that manner. Especially when I'm spending X amount of dollars. I'd want them to be able to get, if they don't decide to keep them, I'd like them to see good money from them.
Absolutely.
Yes,
it's empowering them to know what the true worth and value of those things are.
Yeah, I can't see a problem why you can't put down, right, this quarter's worth $400 in the flip instead of them buying a soda, I hope you heard me. But what I was saying is you should put the price of the coin on the flip.
Put the price of the coin on the flip. Well, some people do, but it changes though, Spud.
No, but you know what? It's important to do that. Even if it goes up or down, at least they have an idea that quarter is worth $60 or $100 or $300. At least they have that idea instead of saying, oh, look at Dad's old junky quarters. Let's get these out of here into the bank,
Yeah,
Yeah.
or a packet of cigarettes or a can of Coke. Fucking far out.
Yeah, because a lot of people don't.
I know it's not funny, but you're making me laugh. Oh, we used to spend silver $50 to buy candy and popsicles when we were little.
Yeah. Imagine what that silver dollar bought back in the day. Back in the day, that silver dollar would have got you a hooker and a bottle of whiskey.
Watch out.
Far out.
Damn, you can get a hooker for that.
I got $2 million from the bank one time, which was, I bought them off the lady, but I was just still amazed that somebody turned them into the bank. Wouldn't think that, wait a second, these shouldn't, they're worth more than $1.
Yeah, people don't understand. They just see the face value on it, and they'll just.
Yeah, but how do you not look at the date that says 1887 on it and 1901 and think like this shouldn't go back to the bank?
Some people, that doesn't matter. They just
don't care. You're right.
No one looks at the dates. It's a
like
coin.
my mother, she wouldn't think twice of it. She would spend it just as face value.
Yeah. Mate, I spent $125 on $1 worth of coins. And if I had to use me coin float to do that, me noodle float. I love that bead, great mate. That's a boomer bead.
Oh, what do you got there? Let's see the.
What's he got? MS what? MS what? Give us a look.
AU58. Nice.
Nice.
What's the year? 1893. There it is. Oh, yeah, that's a popular commemorative. Oh, it's a quarter, isn't it? A commemorative quarter?
Yep. It's a Bella quarter.
Yep. That's very nice.
Wow, that's in good condition, mate.
It sure is. It sure is.
It's about a $300 quarter.
I was going to guess 300 or 400. Yep. How long have you had that, Great Scott?
Not too long, maybe 4 months.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
It is a beauty.
That was the
I
most.
got a straight AU grade too. That's nice.
Very nice, great mate.
Yeah, and I love the fact that, you know, it just, you got to have stuff like that slab. That's so important. And
Yeah, especially that stuff, because most people, like even I, really don't know what it is.
well, I think people, you know, in an effort to find a deal, they might be willing to find something that, you know, might look nice and then get something that maybe wouldn't meet grading standards if they were to submit that, you know. So to get it already authenticated, there's a lot of peace of mind in that. And people sometimes, you know, they'll kind of scoff at the premium to pay for something like that. But
Once
I mean,
you get over a
you can't
couple
put-
$100,
Yeah, you
have
can't-
to invest in, you know, guaranteeing that it is.
yeah, you can't put a premium on having a peace of mind when you're coming to spending that kind of money.
Right. And you can spend a lot of money in these coins, man.
Ooh, nice. Seated. Is that $1?
Yeah, I want to
Yeah.
get this one graded.
Can I see the back of that? That's nice.
Sure.
Oh yeah, holy smokes, man! I gotta tell you, there's nothing more beautiful than looking at the progression of the eagle designs on U.S. coins. You know,
Yeah.
I mean,
Yep.
it almost looks more like you would see a tattoo on a sailor.
yeah, it's just, it's like it. You know, not only is it really is. I mean, it's you know, you're not taking anything away from it to suggest that it's art when, you know, it's art to start with, but there's something for the way those were designed compared to, and I like the modern day ones. I'm just, you know, highlighting the differences between them. They're really beautiful.
And that's just worn. It doesn't have any like punches in it or anything.
Nope. Yeah, it's a nice clean trade dollar. I asked at one point, do those marks, chip marks, add value to it, or
What do you mean, like contact marks?
you know how
Spud Lee is 420
country would have a
grams.
different stamp that they put on there. You know, it's a trade dollar, so it's.
I see. Yeah, I'm not familiar with them, but I see what you're saying, though. That makes sense.
Yeah,
Wow, is that?
They're called chop marks because they have to inspect it and then they stamp it saying, yeah, you know, this is.
Uh-huh.
Blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, it had one, but it had marks on it.
And there seems like about 50-50 you'll find them with or without. But I didn't find that either way was significantly more valuable.
Right.
I just thought
John
they were
Jacobs posted the mintage on that Isabella quarter. That's extraordinarily low, 24,200.
Yeah, I think that's how many was left after melting. They
Right,
didn't
after the
sell.
cycles of bringing them in and melting them, right? Yeah.
Yeah, they didn't sell a whole lot. A whole lot of those were actually bought by the head of the women's league or whatever, you know, that was basically in charge of coming up with that quarter. Because they came up with the halves, you know, the Colombian halves, the Columbus, you know, the 50-cent Columbus ones, and they were the same price. So are you going to pay $1 for a 50-cent piece, or are you going to pay $1 for a quarter? That's
Yeah,
what it
yeah.
costs you. And they had the Columbus halves were sold all around the exposition.
Yeah.
The quarters were only sold in the Women's Expo building, which was, like separate. So,
Yeah, so they weren't even as accessible, right?
Go in that section. So yeah, they didn't sell very many at all. That's why they're so
Hold
pricey.
your head up. Ha. Hold your head up. Ha. Hold your head up. Ha. We're coming into 2020. You know it, fella. Welcome back, Mackie.
Hi, everybody. Man. Gunny took off and he laid down with his babe in arms. Is that wrong to say? I don't know.
No, it's fine.
Get up.
Good douche, Kelly.
God douche.
Hey, Gypsy, you still with us?
Did you say crikey?
Big love, Bob. Big love.
I heard a crikey. I definitely heard a crikey.
Yeah. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Sorry.
Don't apologize. Just be yourself.
No.
Homie.
Rosie's going to find a hairy cat.
Happy New Year. I'm gonna time you out for a second.
Hey, do you all want to see what I got as a secret Santa? From,
He's on a timeout. He's been up too long. Yes, please. If it's as long as it's PG, go ahead.
Oh yeah,
let's see it. Let's see it, Great Scott. Great segue. Thank you.
This was from Brown Sugar 69.
Yeah, 00969. Oh, nice.
Oh,
G.
wow.
Right.
That's beautiful. That's a amethyst geode, right?
Yeah.
That thing's gorgeous. Wow, look at the color in that.
It's amazing what the earth can create.
It's amazing. And for people to find that, I mean, that looks like it's on the inside of any normal rock, right?
Right.
Yeah.
The outside of the rock just looks plain and just whatever. Yeah.
Yeah.
And to know that you could bust it open and find that. Yeah, it's incredible.
And
awesome.
You're not going to believe this.
There's a cat right now, Spud.
Dun, dun. Oh, it's a sweatshirt. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun,
Dun,
dun.
dun, 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 dun.
That's awesome.
That
It's
came
so
from 00969 too. Brown Sugar.
One more thing.
That's the kind of cat I'd like.
Oh man, that's awesome.
Hold on just a second. I'm going to mute myself while I open this so you don't get any copyright.
Yeah, no hurry. No hurry.
Oh, is this a card? Is this a Perry card?
I think it came from 00969 Brown Sugar.
That's beautiful. Look at that. That's
sure
incredible.
Oh, it's like a whole globe almost.
Hey Jericho, good to see you.
That's a great illusion.
Jericho, Happy New Year. Yeah, that's incredible. I've never seen a card like that. That's beautiful. Now, where was this from, Great Scott? Did you say it was the Secret Santa from Ida's?
So they all came from 00969 Brown Sugar. You're still muted, Great Scott.
Yeah.
He's playing music. He doesn't want to
Brown
copy.
Sugar 0069.
And that's from Ida's Secret Santa? Yeah, that's so cool. Can. I mean, you certainly don't want to do something that somebody's already doing, but sometimes imitation's the best form of flattery, right? And I think it's so neat, that whole Secret Santa thing.
Yeah, just having that kind of like opportunity for, and we weren't gonna take over or not take over. I mean, and take that kind of thing on if somebody else is doing it. And I know Ida's doing it, and we love and respect Ida, and absolutely I love that that's happening in the coin community. trust me, I'm new to the coin community, and I'm still just like, but I
in all of some of the stuff
I
people do.
love seeing that those things happen with others like sharing things, and sharing is the whole like point of it, and having light and having like, I don't know, to me any kind of like honest and earnest like like representations of yourself are key.
It's a beautiful to see.
I love the tradition. It's almost like a pen pal, like you're getting a little bit closer with, someone specific by being able to do that.
Kelly Ray, I must have missed it. Oh,
and not knowing, right, Great Scott, not knowing who it is and who you're giving it to, and
who I see it now, Kelly Ray.
You know
giving
who
and taking.
you're giving it to when you're told. You don't get to pick them. But guess who I got?
Who did you get to give to?
Mrs. Coin?
Ida.
Squirrel? Did you get the squirrel?
Ida herself. Ida herself.
Right. Oh, how beautiful.
So you can imagine how it felt like nothing was going to possibly be able to be enough.
So you got these beautiful gifts from Brown
Hey,
Sugar.
Happy New Year.
And then you gave some beautiful gifts to Ida, and it all just kind of like feeds itself, and that's the whole beauty of it. Any kind of giving is beautiful. It's just beautiful. Giving is the gift. Giving is the gift. That's the whole key. If people don't understand it, I'll explain it right now. Here, let me highlight myself. Hi, I'm Can.
Hello, Can.
G'day, Mac.
Happy New Year.
Hey, did we wish a Happy New Year to all of our West Coast friends?
I think, well, I did to mine. I was actually with Mrs. Can, so Happy New Year to the West Coast.
Happy New Year to everybody in the West Coast time.
Skater, I'm trying to think of some others. It's hard.
Happy New Year.
Sea Monkey Metals is definitely ahoy.
Ahoy.
Happy New Year, Jericho.
But honestly, I think like having this kind of connection with everyone is like imperative, because we don't have this necessarily in everyday life. Some people are definitely socially not comfortable. I'll just put it that way. I don't want to say the word, awkward, because awkward just gives this awkward kind of like negative connotation, but some people have a hard time just being like cool with people, but they want to be cool with people.
Well, maybe they just haven't been around the right people to feel comfortable around, and that's what you're trying to do, right?
They want to have this kind of connection, or some kind of connection, like an understanding with people, but and it's not always easy to reach out to people, trust me. And when you don't have somebody in everyday life, you have people in the, I guess, internet life, and that's a new concept to me, because there have been people like that have just enlightened me and like really brought me into this internet life, and I really am thankful to them, and everyone on the panel is a part of that. And I want to thank V-Rose, Gypsy Wolves, Brando, Johnny, and Mr. Hippie, Spud Lee, and Gunny, but everyone in the whole tribe, because there's something that I don't see in the everyday world that I want to bring into life and into like I want to make the world better, trust me, but I can't. So therefore I try to do this little thing, and I try to make my world my corner a little brighter, I guess is how my mom used to say it. And if I can make my little corner brighter, and if I can kind of like light a spark for others and just like empower people, the people have the power. Like, and I don't want to talk political. I hate talking about politics. There's nothing to be gained about it, in my opinion. If we really just break down to who we are, we're people. And if we just understand we're men, we're women, we just have this kind of like suffering, but we also have this like power. And I want to harness into the power and into the light.
Amen.
And the light is shared when the light is talked about, and when we talk about these concepts, and when we talk about like gathering in these moments of just like being together and not having an agenda and just celebrating the fact that we're
alive.
We're understanding each other. We're understanding each other, and we're alive. Exactly, Spud. But that we understand each other, because people want to be understood. I want to be understood. So therefore, I understand that other people want to be understood and heard. And so I want to highlight people like Johnny, people like Great Scott, people like Spud, people like Mr. V Rose, people like Gypsy, people like, you know, that people come up on the panel and we relate to, we really understand. It's not about anything pretentious. It's just about being alive in the world. That's the can stamp. I just want to understand that we're all alive in the world and we're all trying to figure shit out. And I will put a 25-cent.
No, that's $half.
The swear jar for that.
There's
But
no
we are-
swear jar for that.
We are just figuring shit out. All right, so therefore I'll put a.
There's no swear jar for that. That's a proper English sentence.
But we really are. We really are we're all just here trying to like understand each other, trying to understand what we've been brought into. We were all brought into this world, not really choosing to. I didn't choose to be in this world. I don't think anyone in this panel or in this chat chose to be in this world. But yet we have to kind of decipher it, and we have to figure it out, and we have to endure it, right?
You're never taught exactly what you are going to be forced into either when you're growing up. You're never really no one teaches you about credit. No one teaches you about bills.
May I say something?
Money. Johnny's on the right path too. Yes,
My
sure.
finances are
Go ahead,
big.
Veros.
Well,
please.
all those things aside, good and bad, right? Whether we're taught something or not taught something, whether we have something or don't have it, whether somebody's life is easier than ours, none of that matters really. Because here's the bottom line, and I got this from I think you and I talked about it. Dr. Neil deGrasse Tyson, I think this is his name, right? So he said of all the possible chromosome combinations and of all he said in the course of history, in the course of humanity, approximately 100 billion people have lived in time. Okay, we've got 8 billion on the planet now. Over the course of humanity, somewhere in the neighborhood of 100 billion people have lived, right? And then when you think about all the different combinations of people that can be made essentially, right, from that combination of individuals, it's astronomical, right? It's astronomical. And to think you were born out of all those odds, all those astronomical odds, that you were born and that you actually have the opportunity to die one day because you've lived. So what do you want to make of your life? You know, what do you want to do? Do you want to sit there and lament about what you don't have or what somebody might have or be doing better? Or do you just every day, like, holy smokes, out of everybody who could have came into existence, I'm here. It's 70, 80, 90, 100 years in the course of billions of years. And you're like, wow, I'm here. So what do you want to make of all that? You know, do you want to sit there and lament? And, you know, some people, there's a guy here in town. I catch him all over town. He's sitting there barking. And I appreciate his message, but he's sitting there barking at a street corner over a megaphone, and he thinks he's spreading this message, whatever it is he's yelling out to the traffic. If he was really passionate about his message, he would find where he could reach more people, right? But what is it? I mean, what he's trying? He's spending his life trying to convince other people of it's just go on with yourself, live your life, like Can said, right? Like, look, I can't change the world, but I'm going to make the part that I'm residing in as comfortable and as much of what I would want the greater world to be, right? So some people, they get so hung up on what they, focus their energy on, when you should be so grateful every day that you're alive, that one day you'll get the chance to be sick and die, because you can look back and like, holy smokes, out of all the different people that could have lived on this planet, I was born, right? I had a chance.
Thank you, Cuzzy. That's an absolutely great reminder of just
some stuff doesn't matter. People get hung up
in we are unique. We are. I don't want to interrupt you, please.
No, that was the end of it. I'm just saying, some people get hung up in stuff on a day-to-day basis that has no bearing on anything meaningful. They got to get over whatever it is that they're fighting.
Yeah.
Randall. Here we go. Spud. Go ahead, Spud. I was going to ask Randall what he thought. Go ahead, Spud.
I'm just saying, wake up every morning. If you don't do anything for the whole freaking day, at least make your bed. So when you go to bed, it's nice.
Yes. Yes.
Yep.
Yeah. Making your bed is a good start.
It's such a small accomplishment at the beginning of the day. It sets the tone for the day. Like you just, okay, I'm going to accomplish the next thing. I mean, there's an admiral, and I'm sure a lot of people have seen it on YouTube. He gives this commencement speech at one of the graduating class of the military guy, and he talks about that, the simple things in life. Make your bed every morning. It sounds so stupid, but it's structure, man. It gives you a jumping off point for the day, and your house is your home base, man. I don't care where you work or live. Your house is your home base.
Yep. Yeah, you can have a shitty car full of fucking McDonald's. Oh, sorry. You could have a car full of McDonald's crap, but keep your house clean.
That's a peace dollar, Spud. That's a peace dollar. You gotta donate a peace dollar to the swear jar.
Call me, please, snack.
All right.
Do you know that the peace dollar was a global initiative at the time when they came out with it? Like all of the mints had agreed to use the word peace on the coins, and that there's coins throughout the world like that have the word peace on it.
All right, we got a Spud fund. Maybe you can help with the swear jar here, Spud. This is from Flag City. He's our homeboy. Search these. There's a lot of 60 Ds will be dropped randomly in your lap at or after the fun show. So here you go, Spud. Mr. Flag City Parts Extraordinaire has decided to help with the cause.
Well,
I have an idea for the swear jar, but the problem is I think it would just encourage profanity. And let's do it like free parking. Like you just put all this money into the free parking, and then at the end of the year, whatever's in free parking goes to a child's hospital.
Yeah, mate.
But the thing is, I think that would encourage swearing.
Yeah, it would. But when you misspeak, it's worth 50 cents or $1.
Yeah.
Oh my God, is that Gunny's truck? Does Gunny have eyelashes on his truck?
Probably Ray's.
Oh my gosh, no.
I know that's Gunny's truck.
Is that true? Is this true?
Yeah.
Is that Gunny's truck?
Yeah, and he also has zebra print seat covers.
Tiger skin.
Oh, don't tell me they're spinners.
Oh no. Oh my.
I forgot what those are called. What are they called? Knockoffs or something like that?
Grease lightning spike.
Yeah, right. Remember that scene in Greece where they were racing in the culverts?
Yeah.
Oh,
my
no.
God.
The rim rippers.
Thank you, Nick.
You're
Love
muted, Can. We can't hear you.
Love you, brother.
You couldn't. Oh, good. I had to throw a swear jar in there. I didn't know
But we
you couldn't
couldn't
hear
hear
me.
you, so you're safe.
Actually, we
Okay.
didn't hear you.
I didn't know you couldn't hear me. All right. So here's the Ben-Hur wheel, and here is the. Oh, hold on 1 second. Here's the eyelashes. God, douche.
Yeah, there's something wrong
Here
with
are
this.
the eyelashes. These are from Kelly Ray. God, douche.
Does everybody know what eyelash extensions were invented for originally
Merkin?
and what they were called?
We don't. What are they, Johnny?
It's worth a Google.
Hey, we can only see the top of your head, homie. Do we want to see that? Do you want? All right,
Oh yeah, just partially. I gotta do
There's a
something.
bearded man. One of the bearded men.
Hey, Johnny,
Yes.
Johnny, were false eyelashes originally merkins?
No, they were invented by a prostitute.
Do you know what a merkin is? Look it
Not
up.
really.
Look it up.
Do we got to change this
Well,
topic?
Anyway,
So I was going to go to Mr. Gray Scott. Mr. Gray Scott, can you like take us out of this moment right now? Do you got anything to show us, or just anything to tell us?
What a beautiful beard.
I don't mean to put you on the spot.
That's a boomer beard. And you can see the background. Here's the bike rider.
Wait,
It's
we'll come back. Oh, he talked to me. All right, that was enough to break the mood. So let's not rehearse that again. Just
Anywho, back to the program. Yes, we got it.
Gunny, he went to sleep a long time ago. Not that long ago. It's
Big
really
love.
strange that I'm sitting in his every time he does his live stream, he's sitting right here. I could sit over there. I choose not to. He's okay with it.
He can handle it. He's a big boy.
This is my snowman that I always carry around, though. I'm not sure if I really. I know I kind of showed you, but I always carry the 27 around with me. It's a standing quarter or standing liberty because 27 is my mom's number and 72 is my birth date. So the inverse and everything. Let me see if I can figure this out. Let me see if I can do. Haha, this is how he does it. All right.
Yeah.
There's my 27.
You worked it out, mate.
Johnny, I'll be right there, homie. So it's a really beat up one, and I'm not worried about it. And these are the ones I always keep in my pocket. It's a 62 Denver, I believe. Yeah.
Cool.
And then this one I found. I got this for $1 at the bank because it came with a bunch of Ike dollars. And one of these does not look like the other. It's a Denver, I believe. Yes. It's a Denver. 22 Denver for $1.
Nice
Sometimes you have
segue.
those days. Sometimes you don't. God, douche.
God, douche. Nice segue,
That
brother.
day I did. But those are the ones I just keep in my pocket, and I bring them out just to kind of. Every single one of them makes a different noise, clinked against the other, and I don't care. Oh, Johnny's back. Hold on 1 second. Johnny, I'm coming, buddy.
Yeah. Johnny was in the snow.
I'm coming back to let you in.
Did you bring the snacks, Johnny? Did you bring the snacks, mate?
Oh, I got the snacks always.
Good on you.
It's just whether you make it in time or not.
Yeah, I hear ya.
What you got?
I got cookies right now.
I got cookies.
The Cookie Monster.
Look at this. I got the munchies.
Exactly. That's why I got the cookies. Because of Can's t-shirt, I got cookies.
Yeah, power of suggestion is strong. I'm Terry. Says, no way. Unacceptable. Hey, what kind of table would you want if you could get a table? I would want an unacceptable.
Oh, there's a special thing I can show.
Oh, I know what that is, Johnny. That is. Oh, you got one of the tiger's eye, didn't you?
Yeah.
You won a tiger's eye. Those are only one or gifted by two people. I think only 2 people got gifted those, and not because. Oh man, I wish I could gift those to everyone or put them up for. Those became a huge hit. Those little. We called them the Averkurt after a while because of our brother Averkurt, passed. But they're the Averkurt Angels, we call them.
God bless Advocate. And God bless our mate who's got the Angels.
Yeah, and he's able to bring them because he cares about the tribe. He donates those. There are so many like beautiful people in the tribe that donate things that just kind of like touch people in a way that like sometimes it's so situational where something will happen and they'll just get that type of just pump in their life, that type of like yes, like something finally happened, because I've just been having such a shitty existence. Here's my coin. It's not a coin. All right, I'll put it in the swear jar. But honestly, like it's tough right now. It's tough for all of us. I don't want to like mince words. It's really hard to survive right now and to just be alive. And for all of us to just kind of gravitate towards each other, to just like uplift each other, to support each other, to be here with each other is powerful. And it's something that, and Gunny just woke up and came in, and maybe he's gonna, I don't know what he just did. but it's something that's worth like revering, and it's worth like really like cherishing and like protecting, because I really feel like there are forces that are working to like divide, channels, divide things, and I'm not speaking about anyone in particular, but there are things that are happening that are hurting people, and it's hurting individuals. It's not just hurting channels, and we don't want to be any part of that. And we want to uplift, and we want to really just, think about those other people as well, and uplift them. That's the whole point, is to be the light. We're not just like saying it, we're living it. We're displaying it. We are it.
Amen.
And nobody can deny it, because there's nothing that we have done that has been in the dark. So therefore we have nothing to like look over our shoulders about. That's the whole point. If you don't do anything nefarious, you don't have to worry about anything.
Yeah.
Period.
you're not being shady, you don't have to worry about something lurking in the shadows.
Hey, mate, we all got our places.
What's up, Dimebag?
We all have our dark places. And I hope you can get some solace hanging with the tribe, being the light, you know, sharing the love.
Spud, we
You've
get so
never
much
given
great
anything
energy
to
from
anyone?
you.
Hey, Angry Warrior, Happy New Year, brother. Dimebag Darren, Happy New Year.
Go ahead, Johnny. Were you gonna respond?
Never
to me?
given anything to anyone? Just give somebody something. If you see somebody that's in your town or whatever, you know they're homeless, you see them homeless all the time, buy a pizza. Drop off a pizza. You see somebody that's in your town or whatever, you know they're homeless, you see them homeless all the time. Not if they ask for it, just give something.
Yeah,
It'll make you feel good.
even even a cup of coffee. Even a cup of coffee.
You guys, I want to welcome our brother, Candy Creek Woodcarver, Joe.
Hey,
Dang, a big beard. Look at this dude's beard. What's going on, Joe?
Happy New Year.
Hey,
All
brother.
right, I'm just gonna shave my beard off. I look like all right.
I'm gonna have to grow mine. I'm gonna have to grow mine. Holy smokes.
Angry Warrior Tackle Box, what's happening?
Happy New Year, Angry Warrior.
How are you, Joe?
Doing good.
Doing good. I'm glad to hear,
Nice to
buddy.
see you up on camera, Joe. How you doing?
Good to meet
Good douche.
Attaboy. Nice.
Love
I
you.
love you, Joe. Man, you are such.
I got the same kind of beard going on.
You do have the same kind of beard going on. It's great.
I used to have one longer, but I had to cut it off when I went to the hospital. So I'm letting it grow back out.
Well, I'm glad you're out of the damn hospital. You've been in there too many times lately and crashing your car and stuff.
I wrecked totaled 4 vehicles last year.
Yeah.
Wow.
We gotta hope that 2023 we got a brand new reset for you, Mr.
I've totaled
Joe.
a lot of cars, but never that many in 1 year. I think it's
Wow.
Never wrecked totaled a car in my life. Turned 57 and wrecked 4 in 1 year.
And you thought you were in a demolition derby.
Yeah, no doubt. It was 3 Suburbans and 1 Honda Accord.
Well, I bet you them Suburbans really held up. That was a lot
Well,
of
the
beer.
Honda was asking for it, so
The Honda was asking for it.
I tell you what, the Honda, I missed a telephone pole and a big, like, billboard sign. I went right in between the two, and they measured it, and they don't know how I didn't hit them.
You went sideways.
John, or sideways. Yeah, you went on 2 wheels, right, Brando?
I don't know. I was passed out. I passed
the passed
out.
out drifting skills are amazing.
Did you have a medical condition when you were driving?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, you're so lucky.
All right.
I had
Somebody write that
massive,
down. Your passed out drifting skills are amazing. That's a Johnny
I
Rainbow.
had a massive UTI, and my chemical panels come back so messed up that they put me in ICU.
Oh my goodness, you're so lucky.
Yeah.
You know we're only joking because we care.
Oh, I know.
Joe,
But
we love you, Joe.
you know what? The great thing is, I walked away from all 4 of them.
God bless you, brother. That's something else.
One of them is scary as hell. For 4 of them, dear God, Joe.
Yeah.
God bless you,
All those
Joe.
cars did what they're supposed to do. Is they kept you alive.
One of them wasn't my fault. Car pulled out to pass, and it was 2-lane highway, and there was a 5-foot drop to the right.
Oh boy!
And to avoid him, I went as far left to the right as I could, and I slipped off that embankment But that 20-inch pine tree stopped that Suburban real quick.
Oh, they sure do, don't they? I tell you what, Joe, there was one time I left my girlfriend at the time. I wound up marrying her, but I left the house and I was going home and I was still half asleep and I was driving my big jacked up four-wheel drive Jeep and I misnegotiated the turn and I went into one of those wild tailspins. The whole back end came around the front. And I was looking at one of those trees you were talking about, and I kept praying in those split seconds to please let me hit that tree. Please let me hit, because if I didn't hit that tree, I would have slid right into this person's house. I would have went right through the whole middle of the house sideways in my truck. It would have been awful.
Far out.
Hey, Joe McBride. Happy New Year, brother. Rhonda.
Hey, Rhonda.
Good to see you all. Hi, Rhonda.
Love you. Get my brother, Joe.
Happy New Year,
man. Go Orange. So we got a lot of great friends in the chat. We got a lot of great friends on the panel, and we got a lot of great things coming up in 2023. And Mr.
MJ Boudreaux, Happy New Year.
Boudreaux. We got to get you down to the coin show in 2024. We got some action going for some people for the next year, and I hope that you can come next year too, man.
Well, I'm gonna try. I'm really like to go.
Joe, what state are you in?
Arkansas.
Oh, you're close, brother.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're close.
Hey,
Joe, how much would it be for a flight for you?
Do what?
How much would it be for a flight? Are you okay with flying?
No, I don't fly commercial.
You got a private jet?
I'll get a small private plane all day long. I have.
You would drive though?
Oh man, I admire any man that can fly his own small plane. Boy, I don't think I have the nerve to do it. And I know a lot of guys that own planes down here. I just didn't have the. One guy, he was telling me he would take his G5 to London, and I looked at him. I'm like, "You're flying across the Atlantic by yourself?" He said,
"Hey, why not?"
Oh no. I have zero fear of flying. I've flown so many times. It's not even funny. Zero fear of it. But like to think that I'm flying this little tiny plane, like no way.
Oh, it's fun.
Oh, that's what they all say, and they're so addicted to it. A lot of them are old Navy pilots or Air Force pilots or commercial airline pilots that retire. There's a lot of those guys that retire where I'm at in South Florida, and they all have their own private planes.
Oh yeah, a lot
all
of people
different
in
kinds of planes.
Donnie's been down here. He knows there's a lot of private planes down here.
For those of you who don't know, this is Caney Creek Woodcarver. We got Johnny, you can see. We got Spud, and we got Great Scott and Mr. V Rose. It's a beautiful day. It's a beautiful day.
I'm not.
It is
Scott. I'm not that far from you.
You're not that far from Great Scott.
If you're in Tulsa,
carpool and come to the fun show next year.
Be in Tulsa.
I can be in Tulsa in 6 hours.
Nice.
Right.
I want to go to the Midwest show. I think I definitely will go to the wherever it is. It was the Grove, Oklahoma show last year.
Yeah, that's the one we were talking about.
I want to go to the Midwest America show to meet all you all too.
What's neat about the one coming up?
It's not easy for. I understand it's not easy for everyone to go and just pick up and fly somewhere. Go ahead, Cuzzy. I mean,
yeah, no. What we were talking about earlier, that it's centrally located, and now that I think the focus is on the fact that it would be a great meeting spot from people because it's centrally located. So they've moved it from where they were having it, where I think it seemed like the accommodations were overloaded almost immediately, right? So if you didn't get in initially, you were scrambling. Like some people were sleeping in, camp or something. I don't know. I might be exaggerating, but.
Did they pick a new place though, Cuzzy?
Yeah. We were just talking about it earlier. I think you may have been away. I think is that right, Great Scott? Didn't you say that? Is it Tulsa?
Yes, Tulsa next year.
Yeah, Grove moved to Tulsa, so there's a it's more accommodating, and again, it's centrally located, so that would be something cool to if you wanted to kind of expand your coin show
Let's
meetup.
make a destination
That'd be a good one.
to Tulsa for sure.
Yeah, that'd be
Next
a good
destination to Tulsa after the fun show. I mean,
I've been to Texas, I've been to Mississippi, Alabama, Missouri. I've never been to Oklahoma.
Go ahead, Great Scott, because you live in Oklahoma, correct?
Yes.
Yeah,
I've
please.
got family that
Will you
lives in
tell me again?
Oklahoma.
I know you may be repeating yourself, Brando, but I might have been away at the time. Can you please explain like what the show is going to be this year?
So
for
we
us?
don't have an exact.
Do you mind if I
date.
highlight you? Do you mind if I highlight
No,
you?
Not at all. Not
Okay.
at all. So they're not. They haven't released the exact date yet. It is going to be in June, but I know any day now they're going to be announcing the exact day. But I believe they're
The
gonna
end of
try-
June? Excuse me, I don't mean to interrupt you though.
No, in the month of June. I'm not.
Oh, they
sure
will announce it?
when. Right. They'll be announcing any day now. They just said today or yesterday that they will be announcing it very soon.
Okay.
But yeah, they're going to try Tulsa first, and then they might also try Joplin to see if one is better than the other. But I think Tulsa is going to be a good place. We have great town, very
Yeah.
friendly people, very low cost. One of the lowest costs on gas. I know that.
Yeah.
And hotel and lodging, plenty of it, and very reasonable prices.
And
I've been there several times too.
Is it in June or they're gonna announce it in June? It's actually in June.
Yes, it's going to be.
So
in June.
that's different that's a different year, a month from when they had the Grove show, correct?
Yeah. It was around that time, but it wasn't in June.
Okay. I just
I
wanted
like
to make
it
sure
said-
for everyone.
I like
I
they
was
said
kind
it
of thrown by
very
the June date.
The- I think it was due to the venue place. It was booked up, so they didn't know exactly when they could fit it in.
Yeah. So it moved
What
down.
I was told.
Was it in May before, Great Scott?
That sounds about right. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, and I'm not like holding you to anything. Trust me. Like, I don't mean to like put you on the
said it was May.
You don't have to like. Yeah, you're not committed. No, but I think it was kind of early. That's why I was kind of like shocked that it was in June. That was the only thing that kind of threw me off. That's the only like reaction I was having.
Happy New Year, Dwayne.
That's awesome.
Happy New Year,
yeah,
Dwayne.
welcome.
Hey, Mr. B Rose, I'm glad you're bringing up rooms. I need to remember to cancel my room in Florida.
You better do it right now. You're gonna get billed.
Send me the hotel again so I can cancel it.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm doing it right now.
When is it? Thursday? I have time, right? It's like 72 hours.
You need to give him 2 days notice.
Yeah.
Well, don't wait. Don't wait till 2 days.
I'm not going to wait till 2 days, but yeah, I need to have that. So,
I do
hey,
it
there
like
will be a
13
room
in the
opening
morning.
up. Anyone.
There's a
What
room
do I
opening
give
up.
to what do you guys?
Or
Do you
don't-
guys
don't
have
say
somewhere
where
that-
it is? Gypsy, don't say where it is.
No, I'm not
Well,
going to say what it is.
Okay.
But
text
or do
Gypsy.
you guys need another room for someone? I could just transfer my room over to you guys.
That might be.
Yeah, actually.
Yeah, talk to
Yeah,
me later
actually,
about that.
Yeah, hold off on it.
Yeah, we need a room to store the beer in.
Yeah. Hey,
Yeah, I mean,
shush.
we might need a room for our coins and beer. Coins and beer.
Coins and beer, God.
And,
We're just joking, Mama Can.
musical
Just a
instruments.
joke.
I'm going to sell my V75 and come out there just for Saturday just to see you guys. Dang it.
How much you want for that?
All right. Should I show you guys
My
some?
V75?
We're a coin. I'm gonna go
Yeah.
grab some nice coins. I'll be right back.
Probably about
Hey,
1,000.
pizza guy, Happy New Year.
It's 750. 750 on most places.
A little less, but you're right up there. I mean, where else are you going to get it? That's the other thing.
No,
Hey, Joe, Caney Creek.
it's MS7
In my drawer.
$3.70. So
Oh, that's cool. Check that picture out. That's wonderful. That's wonderful.
But it was in May. It was around May 14th.
Yeah, I thought it was like the end of May, somewhere in there, right?
And they're going to the fun show, right?
Time back there. That's funny.
It's actually Keith's brother. Keith's brother set up the whole function.
No, I thought the Toy Crew was going too.
Yeah, they're going to
Yeah,
fun. I think
Crew's going.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I think Keith's brother has a table, and then I think Keith and Angel are going. Maybe just. I don't think he's bringing anything to sell. I think they're driving now, but it'll be fun to see everybody.
No, I think they're bringing some stuff too.
They always do. They go to a lot of
Paul's spare time
I think they're
goes
bringing
every
some
year.
stuff, but I think they're coming to pick more up than they are to sell.
Doesn't
Yeah,
matter. I
right.
just wanna meet
And
them.
and that's a brilliant strategy because there's just the opportunity for anything is there. Hey, Dimebag, wait till Can gets back. I don't know where he went, but he'll come back. Another. Is that Ghost Nancy? That's Ghost Nancy in the middle.
Yep.
Right?
We got a teacher, Ghost Nancy.
Who's that behind your right shoulder?
Who's what? Oh, that's teacher. That's teacher between me and Nancy.
That's teacher.
And we got Bacardi Jim, Miss Coin Crew, and Lady Opportunity.
Oh,
All the whales that destroy me when I go after something. I
Yeah.
see now.
Oh, listen, Dwayne, they have everything imaginable. They had one table. There's Cuzzy right now. Hey, do you remember that block of gold? It must have been a kilo or maybe a little bit more of gold. It was a hand-poured bar. And then there was $40,000 emerald and diamond earrings. It was incredible.
Yeah, from that couple, the really attractive couple that were on the far left side. Is that who you're talking about?
Yeah, when you walked in, right? Yeah,
When you
yeah.
walked on the far left side, and they were a really attractive couple.
Yeah, they had those giant emerald earrings. They were like the size of a pear, you know.
Yeah, I remember. I remember exactly.
Oh, there's that's let's see, that's Silver Seeker, right?
Yep.
Yep.
And that's Mad Stacker, right?
Yep.
Oh, and there's Everyday Opportunity.
Yep.
Right on. You guys had a big show out there, huh?
Dude, it was so fun.
Look at Coin Crew. Look at Keith
in the background.
Dude,
dork.
everybody's done that move, taking a picture in their lifetime, right? The old bunny ears.
I did get some new stickers from Joe Layton, and I did bring a couple of these. They're gonna be highlighted in a certain way. I brought a bunch of stuff that it's a
I'm
5
glad
ounce.
they finally got there.
This
That's a hunk of silver right there, brother.
This one's rare.
5 ounce? Wow.
There's only 500 made.
You can just send it to me, Can.
Yeah, you'll take care of it for him, right, Joe?
Yes, right.
It's mintage of 500. It's number 396 out of 500, and it's 183 grams.
That's a nice
Five-
one. That's a nice
5
round.
ounce.
Wow.
It's a real coin. It's Niue.
That's so funny, Rhonda.
I'm gonna try to trade. So I have some ideas. You want to see this one? Yeah.
Rhonda's saying you kind of look out of place.
Hold on.
You just gave it away.
I brought stuff. I brought some really nice stuff that I want to. First, I bring this now everywhere. This is the Averkurt. It's a MS64 1898, but it has a cross on it, as you can see, and it's also beautifully like rainbow toned. You can't probably see that, but Averkurt, that one for you. I want to show you the Indian head scent that I want to get graded, and this is the one that I was kind of. Well, I'll also show you a few others. Hold on, I gotta go to Scope. Good douche. This one's This is my beautiful 1898, I believe, or 1878. I mean, this is the first year. This one will probably get an MS 64. I hope. I really hope. 65, maybe. Her cheeks are rosy, so man. All right, so let me show you the wheat scent though. The wheat or the Indian head scent. That's the one
That's the one you got from Paz, right?
Yeah, this is
Nice.
the one that I really wanted to.
That's incredible.
It's got a gouge, obviously, as you can see, but it's fully red. That thing
That
is
hasn't
sick.
been cleaned.
That thing is sick. Let's see, how does he do this? He scrolls down. And then he lets it adjust. No. He touches a button. What does he touch?
On the thing itself, the red one, maybe.
No, that's,
Oh,
all right, well,
I don't know what the autofocus is, but that's incredible.
I don't know how he focuses it, but
Oh, right there. Look at that.
Yeah, you're good right there.
right there.
Beautiful.
this thing is the most beautiful, and trust me, I know how to touch the coin, but man, this thing is just
It's
sick.
brand new. It looks fake.
This thing is sick.
Somebody put that in a sock drawer and kept
Are
it
you bringing it for
forever.
straight grade? Are you bringing it for straight grade?
I'm just gonna get a straight grade.
Do you have a PCGS account?
The thing is absolutely sick. I don't right now. It
Maybe
lapsed.
we should collaborate and just submit them all under one account.
You're fine.
Well, this is the other one that I really want to get graded. It's the CC.
Like, hold
that
on. Are we talking about a bunch of us just going in on making an account?
Well, at the show, the grading, you have to have an account to submit for grading, and they're just straight grading. But why have, him pay for an account and then me pay for an account when we just really have one account? Because it's not that you could use the vouchers. You just need an account to submit under.
So let's say everybody who wanted to submit something, throw in money for an account.
That's what I was suggesting. But somebody's going to end up with an account at some point.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, maybe we do like a grab bag or yeah.
Well, Can is technically the closest to PCGS.
Yeah, it's in Newport Beach, California.
So,
but Johnny, I sent some W quarters there, and it took 3 months, and that was pre-COVID.
Right.
Man, you got a nice die crack in between all the stars there.
Oh yeah, there's tons of. This is the 1884 CC. This
That's
thing
incredible.
is
Where'd you get that?
Joe Durbin.
That's nice.
I paid $180 for this, I think.
Oh my god.
I know, but the thing is sick.
That's beautiful.
I mean, it's a CC 1884.
I know.
$180.
You stole that.
You want to trade something for it?
No, some gold maybe. If you want some gold,
I have gold.
if you want to trade gold, I'll trade some gold for it.
We'll have to talk about it, cuzzy.
Yeah, we'll talk, homie. But yeah, I'm either gonna get this graded or I'm gonna trade it up. But my thought is, this is okay. Let me. Where's the what? Oh, the penny. My thought is, I want to take this coin. Hold on 1 second. There's the penny. I want to take this coin right here.
Oh,
This is-
420. Where's Spud Lee? Did we lose Spud Lee?
Yeah.
Not.
He's like, hey,
Bud, we made it, brother.
I want to
Oh,
show you
no.
one thing quickly.
We made it for another one. That's 3 in a row.
Yeah.
Keep talking. I can hear you, Can. I'm listening.
G'day, Arnie Lane.
I want to
Sorry,
take this,
Can. I'm sorry,
this
Can.
1878. I want to take this 1878 to the fun show, and I want to try to trade. I want to trade this 1878S, really looking beautiful, like nice chest feathers, first year. I want to take this and I want to trade it up for like a quarter ounce of gold. This is my goal. I want to take this 1878, the very first year, San Francisco Morgan, and I want to like trade it with people, and I want to keep up trading and up trading and up trading until either I get a quarter ounce of gold.
I understand what you're saying.
Or a pre-1933 piece of gold.
I want one of those like impressed Indian so bad.
Just this one.
Is that 8 tail feathers?
1878. It doesn't matter. It's an S, so the S doesn't matter. It's only the
Right, the 8 tail feathers is on the Philadelphia.
It's only the Philadelphia. So it's beautiful, isn't it? 1878.
This one.
Or 1898, excuse me. 1898.
My eyes are tired. I can't read.
Where's Gunny? Did he go to bed?
Gunny's riding 4-wheelers.
He's not. She came back in. I was like, the door was closed, and all of a sudden the door.
Is he going streaking through the quad?
Well, I listened first to make sure you weren't.
Did he go streaking? He might have gone streaking. Did he go streaking? Maybe in his dreams.
His dreams.
Oh man,
my dreams.
Streaking on the quad. That would definitely
her dreams.
I want to go to the fun show just one day to see Gunny and all you guys just done.
We're going to walk you around. We're going to walk you around like you always do.
Just to meet everybody.
I do have some other ones that I want to try to. So I brought these so I can show and kind of share with people, but also I want to get some of them graded if I can.
How many do you have there?
I have a few. I have quite a few. This one is just it's a 2019. It's not just a, but she gave it to me to make sure that it's the earring. Do you see the earring on his ear? You might know.
I never heard about that.
Yeah, now I can.
Oh yeah.
You have to go to full screen for a second so I can actually like.
Oh yeah. Do you know how this camera works by chance?
You did it before.
Let me go to full screen over here. Good. Stay with me for a second.
Now go back a little on that light.
Yeah, I don't know how this. See, he always says, "Oh, you'll love this. You'll love this one. You'll love this." Anyways.
Oh, I love that one. Oh, there it is.
I'll go to 120.
There it is.
No, I'm not selling.
Right there. Don't move it.
All right, hold on 1 second. Colleen was like, she's throwing me off. She's making me an offer on that penny. Here it is. There.
What is that? What caused that? What do you think caused that?
That's it's the earring. I think they call it the earring or something.
Yeah, but what is it? Is it a die chip? Is it a strike through? Is it a die clash?
A cut.
Well, a cut would be along the rim, right? The cut.
That's pretty perfect cut. That's not just a cut. That's
it looks like a weird grease.
A cut is on the rim. That's either a die chip or a die clash.
Let me see if she told
It
me.
looks like it's dead center of that coin.
It is. It's perfect.
Yeah, I know. That's weird.
Well, here, obverse earring. They call it the earring. Well, they call it the earring, but I don't know what.
Oh, it's like a perfectly round earring. That's interesting.
Yeah, and it's in the center of the quarter.
Dead center.
Yeah. So I'm gonna get that.
Well, like out of nowhere, dead
in a
center.
high grade, and this is in a high grade. This is definitely in a high grade.
So what would your strategy be for that? Were you just hoping to get it straight graded and then see if it was worth
I'm gonna try to trade it with somebody ungraded. I'm gonna try to trade it with somebody ungraded to upgrade and get like some silver out of it or something.
Right. There you go.
Yeah. I'm just gonna take this one.
You know, I wondered if it would be advantageous to do that, because initially we were talking about not bringing anything, and then we were talking about bringing stuff to grade. And then now I'm almost interested in bringing stuff to see if I could trade, right?
I kind of brought a bunch of stuff. Yeah. I decided Cuzzy to bring a bunch of stuff. And I brought some of my high-end stuff.
Well, Rainbow's going to have his Sigma, so there's a few pieces I want tested. And I have a memory like an elephant. I know exactly where I got every single piece, so I'm hoping everything comes back okay.
This is the one thing I want to get everybody's opinion on if I can, because I love you guys and I really trust your opinions, and I don't know honestly what this is. It's a Benji, and I want to see, like, I'm gonna ask everyone else, and I will update you guys with what I find out about it, but I would like to find out your opinions on it. It's a 1960, I can't remember, 3 Benji, but it's got something on it, and I don't know, 63. Like, what is
on his chin?
Yes.
Yeah, that's here, zoom in on that.
Well, I'm gonna try with his computer, his
You know, it's either going to be, again, based on where it is, it's going to be some kind of impression from the reverse that was on the die. So some kind of die clash, either some kind of, you know, die that where the die's breaking apart and then the voids are being filled in with the metal, or there's something that was on the planchet or the dies and it got stamped into the coin as it was being pressed. So that would be a strike through, right? So it was something was struck through onto the coin.
Almost looks like the one on the date.
I'd like to see it. Oh yeah, wait a second, Joe.
Cigar Benji.
Yeah, interesting, Joe.
I'm wondering
if you look at one and you look at the one on his chin, almost look identical.
Was the date stamped into the dies by hand, or was it just the mint marks? Well, that looks different right there. But he's also got something underneath his chin and like throughout the mouth area. It's under
so I don't know if it's something over the top of it, like that was just added onto the coin. But I kind of like, is it soldered on, or is it just the way it is? Is it
raised or stamped in?
Yeah, like I don't know, but it's a nice looking coin otherwise, and this has this really strange protrusion.
It
looks like a 1 on it, but
it's a little fatter than the other one.
Yeah. It would probably be like a piece of one of the letters, and you know, "In God We Trust" or "Liberty."
But how would something get there?
I'll show you the other side. And the other side doesn't really seem to have anything on it.
It's like all the pieces that gathered together for the crown on the Washington.
Ooh, nice strike. That's nice.
Yeah.
That's not a proof, is it? Yeah, John Jacob. I agree with John Jacobs. Either that or some kind of strike through, or if it's just, you know, the coin guy hit just right that you think you're seeing something different, you know. But that's a really nice strike on the back. That's not a proof, is it?
No, it's a Denver.
Oh, I didn't. Oh, I see it now. Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, no, that's a nice strike. That could be a candidate for full belt lines.
I'm just picturing the minting process in my head.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just like,
hey, Hoosier, good to see you.
That is a weird.
Hoosier Stacker.
It's a strange. I mean, it's a strange. I'll bring it back 1 second. Let me put it back in this little ring here. 1 second. God, dude.
Mine's been just a little piece of metal stuck on the die.
Yeah, it looks like it's a piece of metal stuck on there.
Yeah, which would be a strike through, right? So is on the either on the surface of the die or the surface of the planchet, and they got made into one.
It'd have to be on the surface of the die.
Well, it could be a piece of wire that was on the planchet, and then when it struck it, it's in the planchet now. But not to suggest that's wire. I'm just saying it could be on either. Yeah, I'm with John Jacobs because who saw the Cuzzy, did I ever show you that Susan B? I did show that to you, right?
Which one?
The one with stuff under her nose?
Yes.
Yeah. That's, I think, similar circumstances. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like where,
yeah,
you know, it starts breaking apart. Can I ask a quick question of Caney Creek?
Yeah.
Joe, was it you that bought that $50 from Can? I think it was on his, it wasn't Cointrop, it was his personal Monday night auction. It was a Kennedy $50, and it had like an impression, a vertical impression on the head. Can, do you remember that?
I don't know. I don't.
I told you I had the same one. I when I saw it up for auction, I told you I had one just like it, but you had already had it on the auction block and up for bidding. Do you remember that? Does that sound familiar? Did you buy that?
Got that.
I have one just like it. We should compare them sometime because I also have, you know what that is? If you look at it close enough, it's the body of the eagle. Obviously, it's upside down because it's the opposite side of the coin. But if you look at it, it's the body of the eagle that's pressed onto the obverse of the coin.
Oh.
I remember you buying that, and I kept telling him, like, don't sell it yet. I want to look at it. And it just occurred to me that you have it. Yep.
I haven't looked at it through my loop yet.
Yeah, we'll have to compare them. Can I think that's extra material on the coin, or the die breaking apart
from the mint though?
I don't think it's a die break.
You know what? It's tough to tell on camera because you can only get close to it so much, right? And then it starts reflecting all the light, and it's. And then
that's why I brought it. I want to show you guys in real person with the loop so you can see it and show people at the fun show and maybe trade this one up for some gold or something.
And Rainbow's a good one to ask for an opinion on that too because he's seen a lot of stuff, you know.
Yeah.
When you were showing that up close, it almost looks like there's an indentation all the way around.
Yeah, right. So Can, is that in the coin? Or is it raised on the surface?
It's raised.
Okay.
It's definitely raised. It's not an indent. I hear what you're saying, King, but it's raised.
John Jacobs, almost all the time a loop is better, right? Because you can manipulate the coin in one hand in and out of the light, and then with the other hand hold the loop to your eye, and you can see so much more at one time than, you know, the scope is great for magnification, but it's very two-dimensional. You can't really
with a loop you can tilt it.
Yeah, you can't catch many of the nuances of what it is that you're, you know, hoping to see.
The scope gives an overall view, where the loop gives a real up close and personal. You can turn it, you can move it side to side, and different light reflection off of it.
Can't you know who you are right now? You're like Jay Leno that took over for Johnny, and pretty soon you're the guy. You're just going to be there all the whole time.
Be where am I going to be?
Right there. You're at Johnny's desk.
No, I don't think he'll stay in Florida.
No, he doesn't want to stay there. He doesn't want to stay there.
This is my desk, but I'm on
man post.
No, I'm just holding it down for Gunny.
Well, what else do you have? Are you bringing anything else?
Oh yeah, I got some other stuff. You want to see it?
I do. Yeah.
Always.
I want to.
Show and tell is like one of my favorite things.
If you had to only take 3 of them, which 3 would you bring?
To get graded?
Yeah.
Oh jeez.
I know, right?
All right. Well, I have to try to. I don't have to. I want to try to get an MS-67 at least
On what?
If I can get higher than a 67, I'm going to be
On what?
absolutely crazy. Well, give me some time on me. Here we go. I got to switch it out. God, douche. It's a
He's got
quarter.
a suitcase full of coins there.
You better like handcuff it to your wrist or something. That's funny.
Here we go. God, douche.
Yeah.
It's weird, like sitting in his little spot right here because he's got his little mat set up. He's got a lot of stuff. All right, here we go. Here we go. Scope. That's how I go. Here we go. This I hope gets to an MS67.
What's on the face? Do you have anything on the face?
No, he looks great.
Because usually that's what's going to keep it in the 67 and up, and what's going to determine if it's lower.
Maybe I grabbed the wrong one. I might have grabbed the wrong one. Anyways, it's in there.
Good night, Richard Metcalf. Happy New Year, brother.
Hey, Richard.
Yeah, it's pretty much a lot of it's all about the fields. If the fields are the cleaner the fields are, the better it's going to be.
I think they always start off the face, though. Isn't that true?
They start with
Circulating stuff. I think they just go for everything.
Well, the highest spot on those quarters is cheap.
Right,
If it's all messed up, that's where they'll get you.
What?
All right, so this is
I'd be a great doctor. A doctor or a judge?
That's one of the nicest Weir farms, or that is the nicest Weir farm that I have. So I brought some of the nicest specimens of each coin that I have, essentially. And here's the nicest specimen of the 2019.
Are we looking at W's right now?
Yeah, these are W's. Good.
I love you too, Roger. I get teasing. Yeah, those are nice. Now, do you have all of them, Cuzzy?
Yeah, from finding them.
Mm-hmm.
I was lucky enough to hold on one second. Got
Me too. Oh, Kelly Ray, good night. It's Kelly Ray's bedtime. Happy New Year, and I'm excited to meet you later in the week.
Definitely.
Good night, Kelly Ray.
A couple weeks or a couple of days, I should say. Good night,
Happy
Richard
New
Metcalf.
Year,
Happy
Ray.
New Year. So there's some.
I think that's only NGC, MJ. And I don't know that they're doing it across the board. It's just a different.
Yeah, that wasn't the one.
It's a whole different marketing gimmick. They're not getting away from the MS70 grading scale. They're just introducing that one, I think, to make it more appealing to people that are in other collectibles, where it might be more familiar to them, or maybe younger people. I get why they're doing it. I don't think it's going to catch on, unfortunately, but that's just my opinion, which doesn't mean anything.
They destroy too many grades if they do it. There's too many levels.
Yeah, they're taking exactly. It's just it doesn't make sense. I don't really get it.
I grabbed the wrong one that had the slits through his neck.
Buster Doughboy, the Dobro, Terry
This is the
Crews.
one that I really want to get.
That one's nice.
This is the one that I want to get. It's got a
And
little
you must have found these early on, right? Because
yeah, these are uncirculated.
Yeah, I mean those are an
The
amazing.
ones that are found that like didn't get into circulation yet.
Have you seen? I mean, you're right there. Have you personally seen Gunny's graded ones, his MS66s?
No, I haven't looked at them yet. No.
Oh, you should ask him. Yeah,
On
ask
that
him.
one, look above the W. Is there a little
Let
on
me see,
the
Joe. Yeah, I'll look quick.
just above the W?
W.
You can zoom in on it.
Oh yeah, just above the W. If there's
Yeah.
like a die chip or
It's
something.
like a little
Hold on one
spot
second.
or something.
Let's look.
Can you turn off that middle light?
Too much glare.
I'm not
or,
sure.
or get it away from the light because the light. If
see that. I see it
oh
on
wow,
the-
Shippy, that's amazing.
I think you're right. There is something there. Hold on 1 second. Let me try to find it for y'all. And this is not my scope or my setup.
Shimpy, did you keep that quarter or did you wind up selling or trading it?
I gotta scope out. I see. Yeah, I see what you're saying. There's like a little
dot
above the W.
W.
All right, let me look with. I don't have my loop right here. Joe, I'll look later, man. I honestly don't know how to.
Go wake up Gunny and ask him where the loop is.
I can't get on the rabbit hole right now.
Wake up.
Yeah, keep shaking his shoulder. Gunny.
Gunny.
Gunny probably sleeps with a gun in his hand.
Yeah, this is the PC.
Yeah, be careful.
No, it's a glowworm, not a gun.
Oh, what a callback! Woo-wee, what a callback! Dude.
Show you all was the
Hey, Monkey King, welcome back. Yeah, MJ has a great suggestion. See if you can find a darker background, and then place it on that.
MJ, that is a great suggestion, but I don't want to look at coins anymore. Like,
oh,
that
It's okay.
That
Who's the
particular
door open?
will have to be like.
You don't want to show all these
It'll be a
goods at the same time.
It'll be a cliffhanger. If I get it graded, I honestly will tell you guys. But I think it's
How much are they worth graded?
chill and enjoy each other's company. How much are what graded?
The V75 quarters.
Well, it depends on which one. If the 2020, the Marsh Billings Rockefeller seems to kind of hold the biggest one. If you get an MS67, there's none higher. It's like $800.
Really?
Yeah, seven.
Shippy mentioned that she has one in MS67. I wonder which one it is.
The Marsh Billings Rockefeller from 2020 holds, in my understanding, the biggest, payoff. And then I think the 2019 is still the American Memorial Park of the W quarters. It's the highest, resale value.
That's the one. That's the one with the young lady on the back looking at the flags.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have. Yeah, I found a couple of those.
They're the hardest to find. They were the very first at the W quarters. They are absolutely the hardest to find.
I found, and those were relatively recent compared to the others.
They've been out there the longest.
Good night, MJ. Happy New Year, brother. See you soon.
Boudros. We love you, MJ Boudros.
Monkey King found a W quarter at the laundromat yesterday.
Yeah.
Oh, you found a W? Nice.
I can't tell you how many I've found at Publix. Like just going in and asking. That's my biggest source of W quarters is getting from the rolls at the customer service counter at Publix. Every time I'm in there, I'll always ask for a random roll or two, and they always give them to me.
That breaks my heart that I don't live there anymore, knowing that you're doing that.
Why? You got Publix? Oh no, you don't have Publix by you.
No, I
I forgot.
don't.
No, you're right. You're right. Yep.
My best finds have come from just going by car washes.
I've tried that. Yeah, like you jump 20 or 40 bucks in and just take handfuls of quarters and leave. I've tried that, but I haven't found any.
I've found 2 W's doing that.
2 dozen?
No, just 2.
Oh, 2. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, that's good still.
But I found 10 64s.
Ooh, nice.
From quarters at the car wash?
Yep.
Wow.
I found all my silver at like when I was on the highway before COVID and stuff.
Oh, Dobro,
Like
that's
at rest
funny.
stops and stuff. That's where I found all of the silver that I found.
Where?
Is at rest stops.
Yeah. Yeah, most of mine came from Publix or my bank. Like again, asking for rolls and just finding them in the rolls. I got one or two in change. That's it. And my only silver quarter ever getting like in rolls or in change, I got a 1999 silver proof quarter, 90% silver proof quarter in change from McDonald's.
Wow.
It took me a week to realize what it was because I was like, man, that thing's really shiny. And it kept sitting in my cup holder with a whole bunch of other change. And it wasn't until I saw the edge of it, I'm like, oh, wow, that thing's silver. And I never
Somebody
looked at
stole somebody's collection for
it. Yeah,
that one.
something, and bought cheeseburgers with it or something.
Yeah.
Anytime I go to any place, I ask them if they have any $half, and they're happy to get rid of them.
Always, right? Yeah,
I
nobody
went-
wants inventory.
I went to
account.
Taco Bell. I went to Taco Bell and got a roll of $half. A whole roll, bankrupt roll.
I want an enchilada and a roll of quarters.
Right.
No, it was a roll of halves.
Oh, roll of halves.
Yeah, they were giving them out in change instead of quarters.
Yeah, a lot of kids don't know what to do with them. They'll give them back to you. They don't care.
They don't even know what they are.
Yeah. Silver
$2
quarter, they've never
bills are
seen
really
one. They don't know.
confusing some people.
Chippy, what is that story you're talking about?
What's
What
fun?
Chippy's talking about. She said
is-
PC messed up, sent them a W quarter, and received a D quarter and labeled as a W. Who did that happen to?
It happens.
I've heard of that before or something like that, but maybe not with a W quarter, just
I think
Yeah, I've heard about shit happening before too.
I've heard PCGS doesn't do it as much as NGC. Mislabel them. NGC does more mislabeling.
They both take in so many coins and process so many coins. It's impossible that they're gonna get everything perfect.
I had an 86 ASE labeled. It was in the holder from NGC, but it was labeled as an 87. And I sent it back to them, and they relabeled. You know, they put the right label in it.
Right on.
But it does happen.
Yeah.
What do you got there,
They-
cousin? Different one?
This is already graded, Cuzzy. This is the Averkurt. It's the
Oh, yeah.
Lost one. It's MS64 1898.
Oh wow, nice. Did you show the reverse of it?
Yeah, it's got this has the cross on it, kind of on the
Yeah,
obverse.
something was laying on it, or maybe even tape. I bet you it was tape, like to hold it in a book or something.
I think it was taped too, and this one
Yeah.
has the beautiful
Look
toning.
at the toning on that.
rainbow toning.
That's nice.
Yeah, that is nice. That's the toning you want to see on a Morgan. That is nice.
MS64. But I call it the Averkurt. Love that guy, man. Listen.
That one looks like it get better than a 64.
Yeah, maybe if you assign it to PCGS or NGC.
Yeah. I go
Let's face it.
NGC though.
Let's
For
face
that
it,
one.
it depends on the guy or gal that's looking through the loop that day, you know.
Yeah, you got to
Might be
figure there's some subjectivity to it, right? It can't be.
Friday at 4:30, and they've already looked through 1,000 coins. They're going, yeah.
All right, y'all.
Could you imagine working?
Great, Scott. Happy New Year, buddy. Happy New Year to you and your family. Thanks for coming up.
Yo, Brando.
Good night, great stuff.
Have fun, man.
Peace.
Big loves, homie. Much love and respect. Keep the
Good night, man.
positivity going.
Night,
Keep it
everyone.
going throughout the community, buddy.
Cuzzy, you know what time it is. It's getting late here too.
Big loves, Brando. See you, great Scott. What's up, Cuzzy?
It's getting late here too. I might have to push off because I have one project to do tomorrow, and then I hope to free up for it. Well, at least Tuesday, Wednesday, so I could get up there Wednesday.
You thinking about Wednesday still?
Yeah, I would definitely like to do that.
We'll see.
I definitely like to do that.
It's always good chatting with you. Give your peace out to the tribe, homie.
Right on, guys. Share something with someone. Happy New Year. It's going to be a great 2023. And if you were here a little earlier, you're lucky to be alive. I don't care what's bothering you. I don't care what your health problems are. There's so many people that never got the chance to be born, right? Never get the chance to say they got a chance to hang out with the tribe, or they had a chance to work through a challenge and then share their experience to help somebody else. You're here, man. Enjoy it. All right, buddy. See you. Happy New Year.
Big love, Cassie. Big love, Cassie.
Bye, Rhonda. Love you. See you guys. Peace out.
Big love. Tribe is strong. Peace.
What a good guy, man. Definitely instrumental people in the tribe cutting out. We got Cuzzy and Mr. Brando, Great Scott, but we still got some great people hanging out. I'm gonna check Mrs. Cancan's text and leave it to Johnny and Caney Creek Joe and Mr. Gypsy. I'm a dude. I don't know where Spud is, but you guys got it.
Spud should be passed out by now.
Well, tribe, thank you very much for this excellent year I've spent with you. I hope you can hear me. And Brother Diesel's going to say Happy New Year to you. Happy New Year. Happy New Year, gentlemen and ladies. Big love, tribe. I got to bump out. Me Brother Diesel turned up for New Year's drink. So, big love.
Have a good one, Spud.
Yeah, Spud. Good chilling with you, homie. Much love, Mr. D's. Cat jumping up. I'm all distracted. The cat just jumped up. I'm trying to say goodbye. Trying to say goodbye to Spud. Trying to say hi to Diesel.
Bye, cat. All right. Big love. Wish you all the best for 23. Wish you all the best for 23. Big love.
Johnny, take it away. Get your mouth full. Dry cookie.
And that's how you do that. So, what do you want to torture people with this year, Gypsy Wolves? I mean, we rickrolled people for a whole year. And that was pretty good. Oh man, I can't hear now.
Gypsy, you're muted, homie.
There we go.
That is freaking out.
I don't know. I said we got people up to the last time.
Yeah, I
People
mean,
are still clicking on it.
they are, you know. I mean,
I know. We'll have to think of something though.
I mean, it was good though. I mean, a whole year of just rickrolling people.
I just found out about this, by the way. That
Yeah, I know. I was going to say, how long did
people
it take
down
you?
the rabbit trail of rickrolling? I found out about this about probably 3-4 weeks ago, maybe longer, but not too terribly long ago. I have to check my mods. Clearly, I got to check the mods that are putting links in my channel. I got to check this Gypsy Wolves guy.
Hey man, it was a good time for all.
5 in the morning here. 5 in the morning where I'm at right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I didn't
Hey, you know what though? Oh wait, no, we still got another hour until it's New Year in Hawaii. Never mind. I was going to say Happy New Year Hawaii, but 3 hours.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I'll make an hour, and I say that now.
Parts of Alaska.
And parts of Alaska.
Say what, Joe?
Parts of Alaska, they have 2 different time zones in Alaska.
Do they have 2 different time zones in Alaska?
I think Alaska has more than that even.
The east part is in
She's coming back up.
Pacific, and the west part is in whatever Hawaii's in. Whatever time zone they call that.
Let me see if I can find
Like the Aleutian chain, all that's in the same time zone as Hawaii.
Huh. I thought for some reason they were like all parts of the United States, but yeah, I guess it is a little kank to the east. So yeah, that makes sense.
But the Aleutian chain, if you go due south, you'll hit Hawaii.
Chill.
I mean, the Aleutian chain in Russia, the last island that's in the United States, is only 6 miles from Russia.
That's right. Oh yeah, you're absolutely right.
She's headbutting the scope right now.
They had a lady back decades ago for world peace actually swim from that island to Russia.
Wait,
That's
you
a
did?
cold swim.
He swam that 6 miles.
Dang.
That's a really cold swim.
Yeah.
There's the cat under the scope.
In the scope.
This cat is crazy. This cat is straight up crazy. What do you want? What?
Wants the silver.
He just wants to have all my attention, clearly.
That's what it wants. It wants human attention.
You just want my attention.
Gunny's got him spoiled.
Yeah,
probably.
The cat is all about me. I can't even like hitting the now back to me. Yeah, 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 hey, headbutt. The cat's all about me. I don't know what to say.
Came to a fun show. I'm graded.
In here.
Have the cat graded? Hey,
Yeah.
I've seen weirder things graded by
No
them.
comment. Rhonda says.
So have I.
This cat.
I'm seeing like concert tickets even graded.
Yeah.
Cricket graded.
I saw like a nail or something weird, like some sort of like hardware graded before. I don't know. I don't remember why. But yeah, they'll grade at just about anything, supposedly.
Lay down. Yes.
Hey, it's all about money for them.
True.
That's right.
Very true.
I mean,
Sit back and relax now.
you got a guy that looks at coins all day and then looks at a doorknob. How's he grading it?
Yeah, I don't know. That's a mighty fine doorknob.
You gotta learn an awful lot about that doorknob.
I suppose so.
Don't shine it.
Yeah. Don't clean it.
No.
Leave all the hand grease on
The years and years of skin build up.
Look at that kitty. So like, yeah. Somebody's awake and petting me.
All right.
Because Daddy goes to bed at 9 o'clock.
Yeah, what's up with Gunny, Can? Does he have something to do in the morning?
It's 5 o'clock in the morning here. I'm still on LA time, I think, and
Yeah, it's 4 o'clock in the morning here.
it is. It's like 5 here.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere, and it's right there.
Only 2 here. 2 in
It's
Cali.
4 o'clock in the morning here. I've taken all my medications, and I am on another world.
Another
Yeah,
level.
I'm in the same time zone. I'm due south of you. I'm south of
Cody,
you.
what's happening, buddy?
Oh yeah.
I know the cat's probably.
I
like,
used to live in northern Illinois, Freeport.
Oh, I know where that's at. That's right over, not that far from me.
Just west of
I got
Rockford.
family down your way.
You do?
Yeah.
I got family up your way in Stoughton, Wisconsin, and in Freeport. My cousins live up there. Got second, third, fourth cousins. My grandparents was from Freeport. My dad was born in Freeport. That's my grandmother's great grandfathers settled there in Wisconsin, and the land deed was signed by Andrew Jackson.
I'll be back.
And I actually got to go to where that farm is, and the guy showed us the original deed, and I actually got to put my hand on Andrew Jackson's signature. That was pretty cool.
That's pretty
And,
cool.
Yeah, that it was a land grant, section, and since there was 3 brothers, they had 3 sections, and they dairy farmed, and then when they were kids, they burnt their father's barn down, so he made them rebuild that barn. By themselves.
Rebuild it up.
Yeah,
The kids
you're talking about
by
big
themselves?
milk, but you're talking about one of the humongous barns, because they had to store all their grain and hay and everything else. We're talking about 1800s. Early 1800s.
Hard to erect barns. Exactly. Yeah.
They had to go out and cut the trees down and hand cut the lumber. As far as like hewing the logs and everything, and then take crosscut saws and rip boards by hand after you get it squared up, and no mechanicals back then. It was all hand labor.
Yeah,
that's why it was such a lot.
Measure twice, cut once. Measure twice, cut once. That's the motto.
Measure once.
Barn.
Measure once, cuss twice.
No, measure twice, cut once. Hopefully it's measure twice, cut once. But Joe, can you give us the outro, because we're cutting it down?
Yeah.
It's 5 o'clock. I gotta cut out, but we want to give you the respect. We love you, brother.
Been on for 6 hours, but this tribe is growing daily. The word's getting out. There's no advertisement. It's just word of mouth and getting raids from other channels and so forth, get members that way. But it's not just about coins. And thank God it's not all about politics. Nobody wants to hear all about that stuff. But it's the giving and the receiving, you know. It's like one night on one of the auctions, Pa from Pa Spare Time bought me one of the Joe Durbin snuff boxes. So I donated back to Bugs Money.
And you gave it back. Yeah,
And then I turned around when you had the auction again and rebought the Bugs Money. But, you know, there's so many boomerangs, you know, people buying stuff, outbidding everybody, and then turn around and give it to the person they're just outbid. You know, people in this group, whether you know them face to face or not, is the most giving, thoughtful group, I believe, on any YouTube channel. And like Spud says, it's big love, big hearts, kindness, and absolutely joy of being here every Thursday. Or
right on, Joe.
Saturday tonight, but
yeah, we know what
well,
you mean.
now it's Sunday, but anyway,
well,
that's what I got to say for tonight, guys. And God bless everybody. And like Can says, don't count them problems, because they'll take care of themselves. Might take a while to get around it, but it'll take care of itself. No need to complain about it, because nobody wants to hear it. So why complain? It's my philosophy.
We love it. Thanks for sharing it with us, Joe.
Good.
By the way,
everybody.
Caney Creek Woodcarver, the one who is speaking right now, he has made all of not all of, but the majority of my stickers. The only other ones are those, but the majority, the can stickers that people get, they're from Caney Creek Woodcarver. I love you, brother. You've been such a beautiful friend and spirit and confidant in my journey in this YouTube channel, and I thank you, man. I will talk to you soon, homie.
Yeah, man. And you give everybody a breath of fresh air every time you get into one of your speeches. It's from the heart. And thank you for that.
You're welcome.
You're a good man. You're a good man.
See you, Huckabee. Love you.
All right. Woo pig suey.
Your turn, homie.
What are we doing?
You got an outro for us just for the new year, just for the whatever?
Yeah, just like I said before at the beginning of this season, today is the last of the holiday season, but still, there's still some people out there hurting, and sometimes all it takes is a word from you, a phone call from you, a text from you, something from you, kind of just saying, hey, I'm glad you're alive. I'm glad you're around. How you doing? Those kind of things, just something small sometimes could make a load of difference. Just wishing I could meet everyone at the fun show, but I won't be able to go this year. But next year, most likely 90%, I will be there. Other than that, love the people around you and feed the good wolf. Bye.
Right on, homie. Well, we're going to go to Johnny first. God. Oh, hold on. Johnny, here we go. let's highlight you. God, dude, what's your outro for us tonight, homie?
My outro is always find a way to smile every day. No matter how much how crappy your day is, throw on some stand up. There's YouTube now. You can find stand up anywhere. Watch some try not to laugh videos. Figure out a way to smile every day. It's good for your soul. And that's all.
Thank you, Johnny. We love you, homie. All right, man. What a beautiful, beautiful tribe we have. I will do the outro. Man, for those, Raymno, you just got here, I know. Love you, homie. It's a new year. It's a new experience. I know I have like stuff in front of me and I'm playing at Gunny's desk, and I'm happy to be here in Florida. Mama Can is probably watching, and I want to just let her know thank you for being patient with me. I'm not easy to get along with. To any friend of mine, thank you for being patient with me. I'm not easy to get along with. Don't worry about a thing. I don't know if this is... Hold on one second. One second. I'll try it. Don't worry about a thing. 'Cause everything's gonna be alright. I'm not sitting in my comfy chair about a thing. 'Cause every little thing's gonna be alright. Rise up this morning, smile with the rising sun. 3 little birds perched on my doorstep, singing sweet songs, melodies pure and true. I'm not sure if this sounds very good to you. It's not my guitar, la 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 la, but I'll play la 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 la. 'Cause every little thing gonna be alright. La 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 la. Don't worry about a thing. 'Cause every little thing gonna be alright. Rise up this morning. This guitar is heavily out of tune, and I don't want to continue playing the rest of the song. We will look at Miss, I think her name is, I don't know what her name is. It's not Violet. Violet is the Violet's the dog I like. Hi, Philip. What's up, FTB? Sometimes the best things in life are the simplest things in life. Happy New Year, everyone. Coin Captain, I'm glad to see you. Happy New Year. Who's your sacker? Congratulations on your success. Mr. V Rose, Cuzzy, Raymno, Rhonda. Everybody who's here. We're going to make lemonade out of this life by hell or high water. I will try to make lemonade as well. So until next time, my friends, happy 2023. Continue to just be, and I'm going to try to continue to be as well. I love you. Count your blessings, not your problems.